indeed.
Crack it out 85 BR 60 months.
I have
What up, chat? What up, guys?
actually.
Sorry about that. I know I was at 0 for a long time there. What up, everybody? What up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the lounge. I'm here with these crazy folks again, playing some New World. I mean, some Once Human. As you can see, 10,000 hours makes me programmed. I'm sorry. But we out here, chat. We out here.
Oh, hey, I got a dino for you.
Sick.
And then I also have a sprite for you.
Awesome.
Because I know you haven't really got much chance to. Let's see. Actually, I'll give you a dog too. They're not 5s, but they're 4s.
Okay.
Um,
What up, Big? What up, Big? Welcome, welcome, brother. What's up, Big? Welcome to stream, brother. Welcome to stream.
Where you at, homie?
I'm at your crafting bench, railing it, trying to get stuff. Well, not railing, but just trying to get stuff.
So I'm going to drop this one for you. I'm going to drop this one for you. I'm going to drop this one for you.
Do you still play Division 2? I remember you from way back in the day. Sir Derpslot. No, I do not play Division 2 very much anymore. I do dabble here and there. But on a consistent basis, no, sir. But I miss it. I wish
I'm gonna drop this for you.
we can make Division great again. I miss it, man. But Derpslot, I'm just happy to see people from my Division days still follow me. I mean, 17, almost 18K followers, and sometimes I'm like, damn, do they even know I still exist? Me too. I miss the glory days. Me too, brother. Me too, man. I had so much fun with the community. So much fun, brother. I try to tie him down to play the update. I've jumped on there. I've jumped on and played some of it. I can't say I played a lot of it, but I played some. Make it seem like I ain't done nothing now. Right now, it's Operation Prep for Phenomenon. So I'm just trying to get all my characters I need to the 50, try to get them so I can get their max transfer sources for new scenarios, and also have them ready so that I can grind them on other servers. So I gotta pop. This is the last one to pop to 50. Everybody else is 50, and then it's gonna be lunar jumping, just jumping, farming lunars, and that's about it. That's about it. That is the plan right now, and to vibe the hell out with y'all. You know, kick it, talk crap, chill. Y'all know what it is. I mean, if y'all are down for that tonight, to hang out with your boy. I think it's Prime. It was possibly the most fun I've had playing video games. 100%. Oh wow. So you're saying I need to clock in after dinner? Hey, I'm just grinding, bro. I'm just getting prepped and getting ready. So I can have this stuff out of the way so that probably Clear Up Skur Expedition 33 is most likely going to happen on Thursday, or the updates Thursday. It's probably happen Friday then, because I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I have a 4-day weekend coming up. But I want to dedicate a full day to Claire and kick it with everybody and play that game, because I have not played it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. So I may be playing it on my birthday. I don't know. Or I may be playing OH on my birthday. I don't know. When we play Claire through the night, because I'm probably going to stream a hell of a long time on Friday. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. We'll just see how things rock out. And everything of that nature. I was born in the darkness. Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
I'm so glad that you could put fuel in these water containers.
Are you thick? Are you thick like that with fuel?
I have like 2100 fuel right now. So I mean, I also have like 565 barrel fuel if you need some fuel.
What hide do you put on your gear when you?
What build are you running?
I'm doing 3 shelter, 2 black.
No, I know, but like, what weapon?
Oh well, I run right now. I've been doing a lot of the AR, the Frost AR, or I run the Boom Boom, and then
So you're
of
making
course
all new.
Crit Pulse, all status stuff. Well, I'm talking about maybe for the headpiece. I know what to do with the other ones. I'm talking about those are the ones I can't figure out, like weak spot reduction, sprint reduction. I guess damage reduction while sprinting. Probably just go with that. I ain't got to make this gear too
I did.
crazy.
I did. What is it? I didn't actually do a damage reduction. I did. What did I do? Yeah, you could do the lunar deer hide for the head. For the chest, I went with stamina, wherever that is.
Yeah, I usually go stamina on anything I can put stamina on first.
Which
Stamina and sprint speed.
yeah,
And
I got tons of
damage reduction with sprint is the one I usually put on my head.
I got tons of lunar wolf skin to give you more stamina. For the chest, I got more for the pants. The gloves.
D2. What do you mean D2? I was talking about Division 2. D2. Are you talking about D2? Are you talking about Destiny 2? Do I play Destiny 2? Brother, y'all know I used to live on that game. I haven't been on Destiny 2 in so long. I haven't been on Destiny so long. Oh man, Destiny 2. Jeez, that's a game right there. It has been a minute that I've been on that game.
All right, what else do I gotta do? V.
Oh wow. Could I bum some energy off of you?
Energy links?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I'm down to like having none. I totally looked over. I didn't have any. I just need some just to finish out, just a little bit, just some to finish out making my gear, and then I'll grind the rest. I'm at 1200. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Mhm.
I think it's kind of dumb it costs Energy Link to craft gear, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Kind of feel like that's a bit much. But, I mean, it is what it is. Is what the hell it is.
Oh, Nelson,
Yes, sir.
by the way,
Yeah.
we need to talk about some logistics for tomorrow.
Yes. Yes.
So, I got good news and bad news.
All right, hit me with the good first.
the good news is I know what server everyone's going to, and it's not 175.
Okay. Well, I was told
It's
175
actually
they thought, but I guess.
yeah, it's 174 because 175 is the non-Vision server. They're trying to go to the new Vision server,
Okay.
which is going to be 174. They thought it was 175, but it's actually 174.
Okay.
I could not pre-register in time because I didn't realize that was the server that they were all trying to join in, the content server, essentially.
That's why all day. So that's why he's waiting for tomorrow. He was
Yeah,
waiting
so
for
that's
tomorrow
why.
to figure it out.
So here's the bad news.
Okay.
Since I'm already up at 8 in the morning because that's actually the time I'm getting off of work.
Mm-hmm.
I can get a spot into the server. I can't pre-register because pre-registration's up already. I didn't realize it was up already.
Yeah, I already pre-registered.
For that server.
Not for the server. No, I didn't know pre-registration for the server was up. I just pre-registered for. It just let me pre-register. It didn't let me pick a server. It just told me to pre-register for the event.
Yeah, so there's a pre-register for the event, and then there's a pre-register for the actual server. I'm talking about the server itself. So the server itself doesn't become available until like 8 in the morning.
Okay.
And then that's pretty much when anybody can jump in. I know I can get me a spot. That server is going to cap out like the moment it hits 8 o'clock because everybody's going to want to join the content server. So I
Thank you, Joey.
need at least 1 or 2 other people, and that can guarantee us, 10 spots for all of your friends to come join. Because that gives me 5 invites I can give out, and whoever else also joins at 8 o'clock, also the invites to give people guaranteed spots in that server.
All right, so wait a minute. So in the morning, all these servers are going to be up.
So in the morning, at 8 o'clock, 174 is going to open up. I could join that server, and it's going to fill up fast. So I'm going to go in just so I can actually get the spot, because once you're in, you get 5 invite codes.
Hold on, Joey. How are you unmodded? How did you get unmodded, Joey? I didn't do that. Who unmodded you? Did you get banned by some?
Check the logs.
Yeah, I did not do that, Joey. There you go. Try look at it now. See, refresh now. Make sure you got your sword back. I didn't take it away. What the hell? I didn't take it away from you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So here, let me show you. But it's better to show than it is to explain. I'm not a very good talker. I'm more of a better shower.
Okay.
That's what she said.
You want me to look at something?
Oh no, I'm already streaming in the Discord.
So you want me to look at it or no?
Oh, no, I was gonna show you what. You don't have to stream it. I'm just trying to show you real quick.
All right.
So this is the server that's opening up tomorrow at 8.
I can't see it on my screen. Hold on, let me see this. Server's off. All right. Where'd you go to for this? Where?
So this character here, I've already pulled out of a scenario. This is my Way of Winter one.
Okay.
So basically, I can pick a new scenario now. Which is what you're gonna come across tomorrow when you join,
Okay.
or when you want to add up.
When I exit scenario.
Yeah. So 175 is what everyone thought was going to be the new Vision server. It's not.
Okay, 174, got it. So 174, I need
174.
Yeah. Okay.
It opens at 8 o'clock in the morning Eastern time.
How you got the FPS at the top like that? That's sick. Is that an overlay or what is that?
That's NVIDIA's overlay.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty sick.
Video, wait. Yeah, it doesn't show. You can have it up, and it doesn't show in your stream. Right? It's just a.
Oh, I don't care if it shows in
'cause
my
if you-
stream or not. But I think it's pretty
I can
sick.
show you after. But
Yeah.
yeah, 8 o'clock Eastern time. So I could join in and get 5 free invites the moment I get in.
Okay.
I'm just looking for at least 1, possibly 2 other people, so we can get pretty much your whole friend group that's in here.
Yeah.
That do play with us regularly to be able to get them the invites they need. into it, because all we need is 1 or 2 people to be. All we need is like essentially 2 to 3 people to get in this server for sure. As soon as this opens at 8, so that way we have essentially 10 to 15 slots that we can give out for people who have normal 9 to 5 jobs.
Gotcha.
And can't make it for registration. So I'm just trying to find somebody who can also, because I could do it. That will give me 5 slots.
Okay.
I'm hoping to find another person or possibly 2 people to be able to jump on at 8. So I can, so we can get those extra invites.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because this server is going to close the moment it becomes available. Because this is already maxed on pre-registration, and with everything new and a lot of the content creators are discussing with each other, but they're not like discussing openly yet because they want to get their people in first before they announce what server they're going to. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But this is essentially the server they're trying to get. This is the server they're all going to. That's the one where like All Day is going to, Miss Britt's going to. Who's that other big chick streamer that has like 200 viewers all the time? Is it Elberry or something like that? She's going here.
Wow.
There's quite a few content creators that are coming here. I think I don't know if that dude and his wife is coming here or not.
Well, there's Ninja 614. Is he going?
That's unconfirmed.
What about is it Swan? Black Swan?
I'm trying to think of the dude's name. He's the one that has usually, when he's on, he usually has 300-400 viewers watching it. He's the older guy with the beard.
Yeah,
and
that's Ninja. That's Ninja 614. Yeah.
Is that Ninja? Okay, yeah. So I don't know what server they're going to. I know they're prepping to move.
And then there's Black Swan.
I don't know what Black Swan's up to. I know she's been more into the PvP lately.
She has. Yeah.
So I don't know what PvP server she's going to. And I will keep comments to myself because I know he's streaming right now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's just gonna, because what they said is that all these old servers here, like, so like not old servers, sort by time. So like this server here, this server here, this server here, all these ones with vision are just going to roll over to the new one. But what a lot of people are wanting to do is join in a new server.
Black Swan only plays PvP. Okay. Hi, I kind of a long-winded question, but I used to play with some friends on launch on the Asia servers, but I'm coming back and want to use my stuff. Do I still have to play on the Asia server, or can I move to NA? You should. Now, cross-region, I don't know about cross-region. Cross-server, yes. I don't think cross-region there is. Cross-region, I think you're starting all over it right now.
So if she transfers her character over to... If her character is already in Eternal Land, only that character... So basically, the shared stuff is per region. If she has a character that she decides to move to NA... everything that's in her Eternal Land, blueprints, and stuff that she already knows carries with her. And then if she already has another character there, that can now start sharing. Those 2 characters can start sharing with each other. But if there's 2 different characters that are in 2 different regions, those won't share. Does that make? I don't know if that makes sense. So whatever she has in Eternal Land as resources, that will carry over with her if she decides to go from Asian servers to NA servers. All her blueprints, deviants, blueprints, furnitures, all that stuff that she has physically on that character will transfer over. But in terms of like the cross character stuff, because it's I've already heard some cases where there's been some issues with because there's some people that play NA in Europe. Some of them don't transfer the same or don't share the same like formulas and stuff that they learned between the 2. because they're in two completely different regions. Now, if it's in the same region, all the characters that are in the same region will share the same info. But if they're in different regions, those won't share the same info. I could be wrong about that. I just know that there's been issues with that. But in terms of materials, all your stuff will carry over. I just
That answer your question? I missed what he was explaining. Ads something something about Internal Land. All right.
okay. She got hit with ads,
Yeah.
or he got hit with ads.
Yeah.
So if you're on an Asian server and you're trying to transfer over to NA now, everything that is in your Eternal Land, materials, deviants, blueprints, calibrations, pretty much everything that is material-wise that's on that character will transfer over to NA, but it has to be on that character. The only thing that is unconfirmed is if, say, you have two characters on Asia servers and you're sharing learned blueprint information. So, like, say if you learned it on one character, it shares with the other.
Allison?
Whatever you learned will come over, but now if you learn something new in the NA, it won't carry over to. There's been some issues with whatever formulas you learn in NA won't carry over to your character that's on the Asian server. That's like the only difference between the two. Otherwise, you can still basically bring your character over with all your stuff. You just got to make sure you have it on your character. Because I believe the account depots are region specific, not like to all characters, if that makes sense. And if they're new, they probably don't know the account depot. But essentially, if you have, so here's what you could do. If you have accounts on the Asian server, place down a chest in your Eternal Land and hit G on your chest. You could place all your stuff between all those characters into that account depot, and it's shared between all those guys. If you're going to go over to NA and that's like you want to make that your main, I would bring over stuff like a drill, a chainsaw, whatever high level deviants you have. Not all of them, but like whatever you need to get going. And whatever stuff you might want, like calibrations and just basic mats. Don't bring refined mats. Just bring basic mats. Because you'll like farming is 10 times easier now than it used to be. So there's no shortage of resources. If you have controllers, those are free to pull out. So I would put those all in the account the account depot. And then when you do that, go to the character you want to transfer, pull those out of the account depot into your actual character's storage that's in that Eternal Land, because it won't show up if you're trying to pull stuff out of your backpack. You have to go to Eternal Land, pull it out of the account depot, and put it into that specific character. I wish there was a way I can. You know what? You can show her how to show them how to do that. So that way they can like see like how they do that. There's also
I mean,
or if they want, they could watch Male Oreo as a video how to do that.
I mean, here, if you want to show them, there you go. You're on there. They can see you.
So I have like 10 accounts, right? So you could place down a storage crate, and where it says account depot, you could hit G. And so essentially, what I could do is this stuff here is shared between all 10 of my characters that I have. But these are all within the same region. I don't play in any other region because my latency is not the greatest. But I could basically put all 10 of my characters. This is all 10 of their stuff that I want that I can actually pull out for any of those 10 characters. So I got like food, deviants, calibrations, whatnot, and seeds. That's typically what I put in here. So if I want to say, hey, this character here is in a scenario, what I have to do is that I would have to go in here I would hit G and say, hey, I want my 10,000 source. So I will pull that out. I will gain that 10,000 source for this character. And now when I go to my space-time backpack, I can now inherit that 10,000 source if I want to for that character. This is more of kind of like a hub, but you still have to pull it out of the hub to the specific character that you wanted. So whenever you go into, let's say, because this character is actually not in a scenario right now. Give me a second. That way I can show you once you're like actually in and you start up. So if I want to come in and say, hey, this is what you have specifically on your character, this does not show the account depot. So if I wanted to pull something from the account depot, you would have to pull it into the Eternal Land, which is in here. And then I have to now then pull this and be like, all right, I'm going to click this. This is what I want now. So the account depot is essentially like a hub, and then this is just like the final destination. You still have to pull it from the hub to this, to that specific character for it to show.
Nocturnal,
so even though
thanks
I
for the follow.
pull, so like that 10,000 source that I just pulled, it's not in here, because it's not in the it's not pulled to this specific character. So you still have to go to Eternal Land, pull it from the account depot that's shared between all of your accounts, pull it from the account depot into that specific character for it to pop up. So essentially, it's kind of like there's like 3 steps involved, and it seems a little complicated, but it's actually really cool, really good once you get the hang of it, because now you have access to whatever you need. So like now, like, let's say, let me see if I can find something. So here's my space-time backpack. I wonder, do I not have? So yeah, like I have no source on this character. So when I go to Eternal Land, so when I go to Eternal Land, now I can hit Account Depot, say I want to pull this source here. I now just gain this source. Wherever the source is. Where's the source? So here's the source now. So now when I go into the game, or so now when I go back into the actual scenario, like say if you're starting brand new, takes a second. Now it's here. So basically, all your stuff, it's like a multi-step process, but now it's like now I have it here to where now I can inherit that source.
But you only get
Because I pulled it
20,000
from
per
the-
scenario in like in transfer sources, so keep that in mind. And everything's
Yes,
weighted.
and-
Everything's weighted differently. Like high-end bullets are weighted heavy. So I know he told me this earlier about doing this process.
Yeah.
Pull the raw mats, not the actual crafted mats. So if you need to make bullets, pull raw ore, pull stuff that you can craft up. Don't pull them already made because it's going to cost you way more to pull them out.
Yeah, like look at this. So this here is the copper ingots. This takes 20 points to pull one of them. This copper ore takes 3. So like I think it's, I don't know how much it is total because I've already used some of my points, but yeah, it's like 20. 3 is definitely cheaper than 20. Like what's 1 versus like if I go and pull charcoal, charcoal's 3. So it's always cheaper to pull the raw mats. You don't need electronic parts. Like honestly, like I just did copper ore. I just did copper ore because most of the things that I pull, it's just I pull like at least like the crafting deviant, so like the disco ball, I bring my snail. I bring a rabbit. I bring like a high level Digby, if I have one. I'll bring like
In
a
this
high
video,
level
I'm gonna
logging
show you
beaver,
how to
a space time tuner, one combat deviant, and whatnot, just to get me through until later in the phase. Because you'll
the
get
letter
a
Z
lot of
on your
these
keyboard to
later
open
on,
up the
to the point where you have to make crates, which that's the other thing that's also great. So before you would have to like figure out how to deal with your deviants, they now have deviant crates, specific crates that you can now put your deviants in if you're just getting so many. Which essentially people make cubby holes in their bases to put their deviant crates in, because like they only give you 16 slots, which I think they should make it more, which I think they're talking about later on, about doing like a merge system, kind of like how Pal World does their pals, where you basically put like them in a blender, and you can essentially like blend 10 of them to make the deviant you want. But that's still like not 100% confirmed. They're in the works of doing that because everyone's tired of having thousands of deviants. But yeah, so that's like honestly the best way to do it is just go between all your accounts, figure out what you want to bring. Usually I bring all my gold calibrations, like your weapon calibrations, like these here. I would put those in. And chainsaw in there. That just gives you that a little boost. Sometimes I put deviated food in there, and seeds, just mostly because you could get your farming started right off the bat. There's a lot of other things, like I was saying earlier. If you have a bunch of controllers between accounts, I think this is, yeah. So like these ones here, these cost nothing to transfer over. They have like a new thing for this, where you could go to one of the vendors and you could trade these in. Doesn't cost anything, and you could get mods and other stuff for it. But once you run out, that's it. Like they essentially got rid of the controllers. So now any of the things that pop up are no longer working. These are no longer viable. You just trade them in, get high level mods, and then that's it. Once you're done, you're done, and then it's just a way to get them out of your inventory. But yeah, that's basically it. I think Nelson could pretty much tell you about some of the other changes that are kind of going on.
Yay. Well, thanks for showing that. Appreciate you, brother. I'm just, oh, there it is. There's that. I was like, where the hell is this application at? I found it. All right. Dude, because I use Loading Bay. I don't use, this whole time he's been doing that. He gave me time to do other stuff while so I appreciate him. He was showing you while I was over here farting off doing something else. So yeah, I mean, like pretty much the guys in here, most of them have definitely time in and time over me game as far as playing, as far as knowing some of the systems. Now I have my fair share of time in Once Human, but there will be things I don't know, right? So there's still knowledge gaps, and but one thing I can tell you is you can definitely find the answers here for sure, because yeah, folks know what the hell know what they're doing. Been doing it long enough. They know what they're doing. So 100% ask your questions if you got them. Got no problem answering any questions you guys have. So please keep shooting them over. Did that answer your question for you? Are you good, or do you still have like still have questions? Program doesn't. This program doesn't support optimization. That's fine. But why am I not able to? So I have NVIDIA and I have the thing here, but why won't it let me Alt Z?
Here,
Why won't it let me Alt Z to bring up the video overlay?
I got you. Give me a second. I'll show you. Don't stream those.
Okay, let me pull it.
Yeah.
I got it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know,
I'm
and
good.
then I'll
I'm
have.
good.
So what you're gonna have to do is go in here. Do you have NVIDIA app open or downloaded?
Yeah.
So you go to NVIDIA app, you come in here to system, you hit this this little triangle here.
I can hold on.
Yep.
Okay.
When you go to system, yep.
I gotta pull it back up now. It disappeared on me. So I'm in system, and I'm in system now. What triangle? You talking about displays?
No, this one right here. If you see my purple mouse.
Move it around.
Yeah. That little
Move your mouse around.
three dot triangle. You see where it says login?
Oh yeah. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. You see that triangle? Click that triangle.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Then this menu will pop up. Go
Uh-huh.
to settings, and then hit heads up display.
Heads up. Got you.
And then this will like go over statistics and whatnot, where to put that information.
Perfect.
Once you get that, you won't see some of the stuff that I see. I'm trying to remember how I got the. Oh, okay. So it's down here at the bottom. So once you get the heads up display, you could go to statistics here, and then you could customize what statistics you want showing. So me, I did I care more about the 1%.
You said you went. Oh, once you have the heads up, then you can go do it.
Yeah, I put mine in the center of the screen.
Yeah, that's what I did
At
with
the
mine
top.
too as well. I like having that up there. Honestly, I think that's pretty sick. To do that one.
So I did custom, and then I did frame rate, FPS 1% lows, and GPU utilization. I think the latency is already pretty much on there.
Yeah,
the reason
it
why I
didn't
did
show me.
1% low-
I don't see where I would do latency. I don't see where that's at. Where'd you go again?
You're getting latency on the game anyways. It's up on the top right. It's telling you.
Oh no, this is PC latency.
Oh,
So
okay.
like this is like all your parts communicating with like whatever is actually
Statistics
happening.
overlay. So you got that from. Once you have it up, then you go to statistics down here, and then you're able to change your statistics overlay. Okay.
Yeah,
Frame
so
rate,
statistics down at the
1%
bottom.
lows, latency. Nice.
And then GPU
Custom.
utilization.
GPU. So I got there's 14 more. View all. Yeah, there's a lot of them. So I can do,
there's a whole lot of them.
I can see.
There is a 2-second delay on them. Some people would prefer. I like that one because it's smaller and it's cleaner. There is a little bit delay to it, but if you want like the raw data as it's happening, it's what is it? It's MSI Afterburner that does it.
Got you. I got pretty. I mean, what's up there now is pretty much all I really want. Honestly, that's pretty much all I really want up there, which is there now. I'm Gucci with that, bro. I'm Gucci with that.
The 1% lows is what a lot of people don't realize is actually the important part, because that shows you when it's like so the FPS, the regular FPS is it like, oh hey, this is what's currently happening, but like 1% of the frames is only rendering at like that frame rate. So it's like 1% lows right now is like 138 for me because I'm not moving. But if I like do all this, it's actually only doing like 28. Like only 1% of the frames are only doing like 38 FPS because it's trying to render me doing all of me moving side to side and stuff.
Yeah, so it's saying 1% of your frames are actually doing the frame rate that you actually want.
Yeah. So basically, you'll see it drop dramatically when you play New World or in Wars.
Got you.
Change streams. One's human. All right, I'm going back to one's human.
Yeah, me
There
too.
we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Because I had logged all the way out because I was pissed. I was like, maybe it's because I'm logged in the game still. Because I was like, I couldn't figure out where the hell it was. Because I really wanted to see. I haven't been able to really see like a lot of the latency in this game, and like or frame rates and stuff because I didn't set it up for that. So I'm gonna check it out and see. I really am curious to see how my frame rate really is doing in this game. I think it's okay. It may make me sad, but we'll see.
I could also there's some graphic settings that can actually help you, so you can run the game a little better.
I mean, for right now, everything looks pretty sick when I play the game. I don't really have any issues with as far as it looks, but if I can make it any smoother or any crisper or anything like that, sure.
So what graphics card do you have? By
A
chance?
4060 Ti. Let's see what
Alright, so
where
you're-
we're at graphics wise. So just standing here, I'm only pulling 80. I'm only pulling 100. Well, 102, 120. Let's run outside here. So
So you're
Like
getting
90
about about anywhere between 60 and 100.
yeah, that's pretty bad.
So
actually.
go to your graphic settings.
I think honestly, did Nvidia every time I open that damn Nvidia app, bro? I swear it messes with my settings, bro. Because I swear it was. If I see high, bro, yes, I hate it, dude.
Alright.
It changed my
So-
settings.
All right, now go up. I'm gonna go through each of these with you.
Okay.
So go all the way up. So put it in DX12.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have it on. Actually, you could yeah, put it in DX12. You could put it at uncapped.
Which is what I had it at.
Now go to graphics settings. Go to very high. It should be able. Yeah, you should have a very high option. All right, you see where it says AMD FSR? You need it to say DLSS.
Mm-hmm.
Now super resolution. Put it on quality.
Yep.
I kind of want to see what it looks like on quality before we move you up. NVIDIA low latency, I would put it on the max, so ultra, or it would be on plus boost.
Mm-hmm.
Texture quality high, anti-aliasing high, shade, put it on low.
Yeah, shade I always do low. Shade, you do not need the shade. I don't care about that. Very high
Right now, scroll
FFX.
down. Yeah, that's you
fine.
want that, and then scroll down. Vegetation density, you want to have it on low.
I like seeing vegetation.
It doesn't actually it's not like New World bad. On low. It's just to help like boost your frame rate. All it does is just it makes the grass shorter. That's essentially what it does. And then same auto display. So here's something that's actually very helpful, especially when you're doing like large events. So simplified visuals for non-teammate players, I would turn that on. Or if you want to see their outfits and whatnot, or all their special effects, you can keep that off.
Mm-hmm.
But it does eat your resources when you see other people's stuff. Same auto display for other players. That's the same thing. Max on screen player count, max on screen NPC count. That's fine. That's for like people who are like absolutely being bottlenecked with like a 1080 with 5700.
Yeah, I think yeah, it messed up my
So-
settings, bro, because I had changed a lot of these. Like, eventually, I know that Nvidia does that sometimes, so I'm going to
So if you
restart my
apply
game.
and then exit out, no, you shouldn't have to.
It did say one of them said I had to restart.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would just restart. Because like right now, I'm already seeing that you went from 70 to 140 now.
Yeah, I did not know. I'm pretty sure I had an Nvidia DLSS as well. I would not have been running AMD FSDR. I don't know why I
Well,
was
no,
doing it.
when you switch to 11, when you switch to DX11, it automatically eliminates the DLSS.
Yeah.
So it switches to FSR by default.
Oh, okay.
So it's not. But if you're DX12 is the only one that has the DLSS. That's it.
Got you. I hate the fact too when you start this game, like on loading bay at least, it changes like your desktop resolution, and I hate that. Like it makes your cursor bigger and all that stuff. It's weird. Like right now, whenever you play, like if I hit my start menu is gonna be bigger than it normally is, because I'm in Once Human, because it messes with, it does something weird. Damn, 230 FPS. All right, just a little tweak in there, chat. Little tweak.
I mean, that's also like the start menu. You gotta wait till you get in the game.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. All right, let's see. Where are we at?
So now you're pretty much Okay, so you got some frame boostage. That's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, that's much better.
That's much better.
That's much better than what we were chilling at. Yeah. I'll just have to play it in the moment on whenever I actually like start doing activities, how bad it gets. Of course it will start to struggle when I do activities. But also with the fresh switch over is going to take a moment for everything to kind of settle in to really start start working like it should. So I just give it a little bit and play it and see how it feels. All right, back to finishing out what I was doing. All right, so I got to finish my boots. Or did I make them already? I already made the boot one. All right, so this, and this, and this. That's all right. So I made all that. Made this. Actually, I think I made everything. Yep. I just got to make bullets, and then I'm done. Why does it keep...
Let's see. I'm rebooting my game.
Keeps on wanting to...
Well, this is good news so far. The fact that I haven't got a phone call yet means they're not as busy as I thought they would be tonight.
It keeps on wanting me to keep out my chainsaw for some reason. Hell? What's wrong with this dumbass game right now?
Oh, the other thing that me and Hastor was talking about earlier was that the Manibus is going to be a priority in terms of our first character transfer. But we were talking about for the Way of Winter, because I know some of us want to try it, and you guys are pretty much on the tail end of a server. What is it? So to make it to where like everybody, because not everybody has as many extra alts as we do, as me and you. We were talking about since most people only have two,
and then wait till the other ones expire before moving them over to Way of Winter.
Yeah, he's got a few buddies that he's going to transfer over to a new winter server, and we can go over there as well with them. For like, so that way we have one for Manibus and one for winter.
Okay.
That way we're not like, oh hey, let's, you know, you have characters in 150, you have characters in 167, one character in 108, another character. Like you don't have to do all that. We could just limit it to 2 characters. If we're all like trying to go to like the 2 same servers, one for winter, one for Manibus.
I don't know what the hell's going on right now, but it's like I can't switch weapons right. That being so weird. Like I can switch weapons fine with controller.
Maybe it's your mouse button.
What mouse button? What?
Wait, do you know? I use a scroll wheel. I use my scroll wheel to
Yeah, so do I. But
swap weapon.
But what I don't understand what this is. Like I'm pressing, it's whether I do it by keyboard or by mouse. Like it's doing this weird ass switching right now.
Take it out of. So is your chainsaw on your hotbar?
Yeah.
Take it out of your hotbar.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it shouldn't be a thing.
Right. No. I'm saying take it out of your hotbar because it's you can also use the chainsaw as a weapon. So if you take it out of your hotbar, you shouldn't be able to rotate into your chainsaw anymore.
All right, great. Yeah. It's all right now. It's good.
Yeah. So it's counting it. So the chainsaw, because there's a perk, like a mimetic or a specialization that allows you to use the chainsaw as a weapon. It's counting it as a weapon.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. But what I'm saying is like it just keeps pulling it out for no reason. Like I'm not. It's on my. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be messing with me, making me pull it out of my bar. Is what I'm saying for no reason. Like it's saying. It's basically pulling it out for no reason when I'm not even trying to. You see what I'm saying? Like it's pulling out. It's pulling out my melee weapons whenever pulling out my chainsaw and all that stuff when it shouldn't. It doesn't need to. And then when
It's
I go,
doing the same for me. It's doing the same for me. You just hit the weapon button. That's all.
yeah, I don't understand why it's doing that. So I'll just not have it on my bar. It pulls the highest one you have in your bag anyway, so I don't need to have it on my bar. Whatever. That's just annoying. That was freaking me out because it was being dumb for no reason. I don't know why I was doing that. All right, let me get my stuff so I can get moving. Other stuff up.
I am going to go mine some Star Trace ore
Oh.
because I need to go make me some more legendary bullets. You need it for the source, and you also need it for the bullets. A little annoying, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm just doing bullets. I'm not doing anything crazy. Right now for what I'm doing. I'm not doing AP ammo. So
Nah.
I'm not doing. Well,
Honestly, if you just team up with me, I mean, you'll basically get the same drops that I'm. You'll basically won't have an issue.
yeah, yeah, I got you. Got you.
I would definitely have that dog equipped if we're gonna be doing. If you want to do lunars over here.
I don't like the
them
dog.
boys- it's mostly to keep them distracted from killing you.
I don't even. I never have that problem. I never have that problem of getting killed. I just don't.
Because the mimics will mess me up every time, and I'm in like full kitted out gear.
Yep, I kill mimics all day long without dogs. I don't need them. I don't know why people have a hard time with them. You just got to play your angles with them. I mean, if you're gonna stand there and try to toe-to-toe fight them, then yeah, you're gonna get your ass blown up. I don't ever fight them like that. That's just me. I don't fight them like that. I have a feeling, chat, I'm gonna eat those words too. Now that I said it, now I'm gonna go out here and get my ass absolutely destroyed by a mimic. Why did I even say anything? I should have just stayed quiet. Why did I even say anything? I'm about to go ahead and get absolutely railed by a mimic. I'm over here talking big and bad, and watch. I'm about to get absolutely folded up like a lawn chair, bro. My bad, mimics. I hope y'all hear me, dude. I am railing your tungsten right now. I'm sorry.
No, dude, I got plenty. I also have like the 4-perk furnace, so like I could get double the yield if I make some. So it's like it doesn't bother me. And it's not like I can't go out and go farm more anyways.
I do my crate. I got those. They're only that high because I haven't done the other stuff I need to do. I got to do monolith little thingy things, and then I'll be chilling. All right, bet. Let that cook. I got that cooking over there. Mods in. Filter by enhanced, so I don't have to see them. Nope. Filter. Enhanced, not unenhanced. Dan.
I need to quit chugging these Celsius drinks, man.
Why you say you need to
They're
quit
just-
chugging them? Why?
I'll do because they're. I mean, well, they're not nearly as bad as monsters, but they're just as bad because they're still energy drinks. But it does. They don't use the same stuff that their energy drinks use.
I used to
So
be
they
a
use
monster
like caffeine.
fiend.
Oh, dude, I was too. I actually like Monster more than Red Bull. A lot of
Way
people
more. I do not.
will fight you over that, but I mean, I just like the carbonation more.
Yeah, I like the I'm sorry, I'll say it right now. I'll down this hill. Monster over Red Bull all day. Y'all can hate me for it, Chad, but I am keeping a stack with y'all right now. Monster over Red Bull.
I like Red Bull. I think what would make Red Bull more like satisfying for me is like if it had more carbonation. some people actually like the lead carbonation because like when you drink regular sodas, it's like basically making you like it's like kind of like unsettling how much carbonation is in soda. And people don't want and then like if there's a drink out there that has like half that carbonation, I mean it makes sense that people will like it more.
I've done this so many times, so many characters. I already know exactly what I'm putting on it. Like you do this enough and you're like, okay, here's a build, you know?
Right.
And
I
then
look, you want to try the boom boom because I can, what is it? I get transfer my one of my 6-star weapons into the boom boom. That's like the one weapon I haven't tried yet.
my boom, I love my boom boom, honestly. My boom boom go crazy. But then again, you know, I find that I like my ice build a lot too. I don't know
The
which one.
AoE on it's so good.
Yeah, the ice AoE is just too damn good for me to give up right now. I love everything about how it performs, so I end up sticking with it a lot. I want to keep. That's right. That's right. Right.
I need a furniture route to go find formulas.
Now I have this build to put on, and the boom. Sexy. All right. That done.
Is that all the source I can get for right now? It just still blows my mind like how much Star Trace ore you need just to go from like source to like Stardust ingots. It's just like it's insane how much Star Trace ore you need.
Yeah.
Like for me to make 2 stacks of source and then transfer to Stardust ingot, it's like I need like 20,000 Star Trace ore just to make 2 stacks each. Uh, I think that's probably one of the best things that they added to this game is that you could basically TP to any tower no matter where you are on the map. You don't have
Yeah,
to like
'cause
try
it-
and run the line.
It was not like that originally, bro.
It bugs. It's not always that way. It bugs sometimes.
Oh, is that what people were like kind of complaining about?
Yep. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like I was just in a spot and I couldn't TP out, and like just to my home. Then I could go everywhere. But sometimes it bugs out.
I'm like low key upset that I don't have that. I really want that Jeep skin
Mm.
because that thing is actually badass.
Yeah, it is pretty sick.
Like honestly, if I were to give up one of my skins, I probably would give up the car skin. I like the car, don't get me wrong, but I think that Jeep one looks way more badass. I feel like they might keep the same rotation. I think the next vehicle skin they'll come out with is probably for the car. Well, no, they already have two for the car. They only have one for the Jeep.
Yeah, I don't even honestly look. I don't even look at it or even track it, to be honest with you, because it's just I will honestly never own one. Not at those prices.
I'm with you on that one.
With
I'll
those
never
prices.
own one, and
Yeah,
unless they
so-
start selling them, I won't be owning one.
Yeah, so for me, it's just like, yeah, it's cool, but I never end up really caring about it. Like, y'all can call me broke boy if y'all want to, whatever y'all want to say. You know
No,
what, you
I
right?
have no problem paying for something because I know the value for me, right? It's
Mhm.
when it's an unknown value and it randomly does.
That's where you
whatever
gotta
it does.
when you have to gamble for it. It's when you're like, I'm good. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, it's
That's right.
it's the gambling. It's the gambling for it part for me that I just can't get behind. I can't get behind the gambling part. That really that kills it for me. There's just too many ways for a company to kind of how should what's the best way to say it without saying it?
Rig it.
Rig it in the sense to where it's.
I mean,
it's-
they post the odds, and the odds say I'm never gonna get it, so I'm not gonna spend like $500 or $600 to get it.
Yeah, that's
They
the
they
main
post
thing.
the odds, and it's still a.
Yeah, the odds are pretty much at a point where it's like, yeah, no, I'm still not going. I'm still not going to be able to get. I'm still not going to pick that up because that's absurd, right? I mean, it just absurd with the price. Like, why?
I got a bunch
would
of.
pay that?
I have a bunch of formulas, like that you can have. Like, I'm not sure whether you have them or not.
Okay.
I guess I can't do the flooring, right? The flooring doesn't move from characters. It's not. Is that right?
Yeah, the flooring you can. The flooring you can. Definitely.
You can.
Yeah, you can do the flooring if you haven't. As far as I know, don't catch me lying, but I do believe so.
Is it is it a vending machine I can put it in, or is it
I
like?
think you
you
just
could- you
just
could
drop
drop
it. You can just come
Okay,
into a person.
I'll
Just
go
drop
over
it.
and I'll try it.
Yeah.
You tell me if you've got it already, then just like leave it there, and then I'll
Yeah.
take it back.
Yeah, I wouldn't know until I pick them up, try them, and then if I can't, then I just drop them. Because it doesn't tell you, unfortunately, when you're looking at it if you own it already. So I have to pick them up, try them, and then for the
you're
ones
not
I
even
don't
here
have,
yet.
I put them down. Put them where? Put them not where what? Where yet?
You're in the wrong server.
Got you. Yeah.
I like your you got a skin for the sprinkler. That's a nice skin.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I got that one. I don't know where I even got that from, but I have that one.
I think it's from a paid pack, if I remember correctly.
Much of that. So
I mean, he only bought the discount pack, as far as I know, for the glass. The broke boy discount, the broke boy glass pack.
yeah, pretty much. Can you get out of the? Yo, can you stop? Can you just move here? Just get away. Jesus.
And everyone's got up their zip lines over here too now. except for you. Got no zip.
Yes, I hear you. I am coming back over that. I promise.
What is he doing with this? What the fuck building is this that he made? What is this? Oh, he's making a. Oh, he made a lounge. He made a lounge with TVs. Why? Why did he do that?
He'll probably hit you with the big O because he could.
Oh, but he made it totally different than his house. Like he was making like this wood house, and then let me see if I'm gonna upset him a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can put some prints on it.
I got you. By the way, Nocturnal said thank you for the information. He said so that was good information. So he was actually saying thank you for that one. I'm sorry, I was going to say something about it earlier, but we were having so many combos, I lost track of it. But yeah, that's what he.
No, you're good.
But they did thank you for that info.
Yeah, I think you need to put an announcement in there in the Discord of like, hey, who's willing to get on before 8 a.m. to get at least, because you can get me to do it. That's not an issue. We just need at least 1 or 2 more people.
Yeah, I mean, me and Big will be on. That won't be an issue.
If you can get on before 8 a.m. and then get ready to like basically sign up for the scenario the moment it becomes available.
Yeah.
I would, if I were you, I would go ahead before you log off tonight, figure out what I'm bringing my main over is what I'm doing for that server. You don't have to bring your main, but I already have mine already pretty much out of the scenario, ready to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna bring over. I'm probably gonna bring, because honestly, this guy is my main, but my 281 character is probably more stacked. My 281 and my 167 or my 150 character are probably the 2 most stacked characters right now when it comes to stuff. When it's just because I've been more active on them. Like the 167 character, I've been doing nightmares on. So, and the 280 and my 281, I mean 150, I've been doing nightmares, and then the 281, I've been chilling on too. So I mean, honestly, any of those would be totally fine for me to bring over. Not tripping.
Right. I will tell you this: tomorrow you're gonna see a lot of beach parties when we join that server tomorrow afternoon, going into the night. I would spam the hell out of it until you're 50.
Yeah, for sure.
Any chance that you have, because that's everybody wants to do the lunar, like take advantage of the lunar event to power level, so that way like you can full experience it at level 50 when the update happens later that night.
Got you.
Because I think the updates, it says the 22nd, but I think they're running off of China time.
Got you.
Let me make sure. Hold on. I gotta go to events. 36 hours. So tomorrow. Oh no! So it's gonna update in the morning. So that gives you plenty of time to, you know, basically power level until you get to 50.
Got you. They got rid of wiping characters, so your character's no longer wiped at the end of the season, and you get freedom to do what you want to. Stay on the server or go into a new scenario. So it's really sick. Tally banged. You came in, you found it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the follow. All right, I am over here. Sorry, I was. And see, on this one too, they got me like straight up wanting to pull out my chainsaw. So I don't know what I did.
Check your keybinds. Maybe your keybinds got messed up.
I don't know what's happening, but all I have to do is take it off my deal, and then I'm fine. Take it off my hotbar, and then I can swap and do whatever I want to do. It's just it can't be on my hotbar, or it's going to be. Those tools are like. Let's see if I just put. If I put
That's
this.
weird. It's not happening to me though.
Yeah, it's.
I have my chainsaw on my hotbar and it's not doing it to me.
Yeah, I don't know what's.
Maybe you
what's
got to
going on.
You probably got to re-verify your game.
Yeah, like right now, it wants me to keep pulling out my C. It's like if I put C4 on there, it wants to pull the C4 off.
Yeah, it sounds like you might need to do a re-verification of your game.
Yeah, it's most likely this damn
Maybe there's
overlay. This overlay may be doing
No,
it.
it's it's not the overlay.
It's the overlay, damn it. Nvidia be screwing me over, bro. All right, I'm here.
Why do I say that?
I'm
I've never
over
had that
here.
issue.
Where are you at, sir?
Me?
Yeah, did you run away? Hoss?
Well, I did.
No, I'm decorating the inside. I'm decorating his new, I don't know, shooting gallery thingy.
Oh, Biggs?
No, I don't think it's Biggs. I think it's the Norway guy. Like I went in and I did his house. Like I wooded it up for him because he was like just using planks.
Okay.
And then the next thing I know, I look over and he's got this whole thing with a dummy on the top to shoot stuff.
Oh,
So-
yeah, you
and-
talking
and a
about.
big-
Oh, yeah.
He's got a big lounge like in the sky where a lot of seats and stuff where we can sit down and jabber.
He's got a big spiral. Bro, that's a
I got
lot.
that, right?
Huh?
Yeah. He's got a
Oh,
big
okay.
spiral
Oh,
thing.
he bought the pack.
No, that's me.
Oh, that's
I did
you?
all the decorating.
Oh.
He bought somebody bought the gaming stuff though.
Yeah, the
It's got
gaming
the
pack,
TV.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's got a TV.
that's the one I want to buy. 1,300
I
points.
think it was probably Big that bought it. 'Cause, I mean-
You think I could
Because
catch up?
actually-
he didn't put any of the other stuff down, like none of the gaming chairs or anything.
You could
know
catch
what I
up
could
or
do?
get into whenever you want to. You can catch up about get them whenever you want to. So absolutely, you can come back whenever you want. 100% you
So
can come
let's
back right now.
Did you see what I did to the top of mine?
Top of yours, what do you mean?
You can well here you can go. Let's go into the zip line. Like we can go
What do you mean? What do you mean?
top of my house.
What are we going to top of your house for?
The TVs that you guys see on the
Just because you want to go to the top of your house?
No, there's stuff up here to look at.
And it's got a nice little zen, peaceful garden going on.
That's what I'm talking about. You got some chairs and a couch there. You can just have a seat. There's a bar to make a drink if you want a drink.
Well, isn't this lovely?
Right?
This is peaceful.
It is.
yeah, about the TVs, I bought the pack, so if anyone wants a TV, I can put it up.
100% I want a TV. I
How do I
got a
share-
picture frame right where mine is now.
How do you share?
Well,
If you want the the gaming chair and
no, I don't care about the gaming chair and stuff. Just the
okay,
TV.
just the TV. Okay.
I want one of each.
Did you get a drink? You can get. I'll make you a drink here. All right, what would you like? A Shirley Temple, Coconut Breeze, Hawaiian style,
Coconut
Lush Green,
breeze.
Ice. Coconut Breeze. All right. And you want that in a hurricane glass or a martini glass?
Martini
You
glass,
put a big
please.
key on my head.
Please,
on the roof.
please, martini.
Would you like a mint, wake up mint, paper crane, tropical flower, cheeky tomato, stylish umbrella?
Oh, stylish, because
ruby.
I'm all about the style.
All right then.
Okay, where do you want the tree to be put? The TV to be put?
Who, me?
Gray.
You can see in my bedroom just below there.
Just below. Okay.
You said what the picture is.
There you go. There's your drink.
Oh my God, Chad! Look at the drink. Let's go ahead and have us a little drink. Oh my God, we're getting so wasted and tipsy up top.
Where's that entrance?
Oh, are you at the top? Are you on top here?
Thank you.
Walk down the
already-
roof.
I already found it.
Okay.
Now, where's the bed?
It's right here. So I'll just take that down.
Yeah, you can take it down.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh,
That's sexy. Chad, I want the pack. I'm gonna get it. I gotta get it. I'll figure it out. That's so.
okay, time to jump to your base, Nelson.
See. This is my
We
home.
almost got oil. We almost got oil coming up. Just so you know, oil will be popping.
Excuse me. Sorry.
We have got 1 hour and 14 minutes before we start. We have oil
Oh,
deposits
right here.
below.
Right here.
But yeah, the zip line. You can go up to Biggs now with the zip line. You don't have to run up there.
Nice.
How many zip lines has Big got going to your house, by the way?
To my
I
house?
have one.
No,
One
Zip's got at
for
least. Big's got like two zip lines going to your house.
On which house? Mine or?
It looks like. Oh no, it's not. It's one to yours, and then he's got one to.
Because mine has one to Big and one to the platform here by your base.
Look
Yeah, he's
at
got one.
that.
He's got one. Oh, this is. He put it right out in front of his house.
And then a gaming
That's why this
chair
platform.
up here.
I have two options of gaming chair. So I have this one.
Yep.
And this one.
You can leave them both.
Okay. So just arrange them.
Yep.
How you wish.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm also giving you this
Oh yeah.
along with this. This one. What was yeah, this one. The headset rack, some lighting, and where is it? How about this bed here? Oh, what can I put?
Oh yeah.
Okay, what am I missing?
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm downloading it again. I'm so out of the loop. This looks sick now. Oh yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. Yeah, it's pretty damn awesome. I tell folks, you know, there's a reason why I'm like stuck on this game, and they don't understand why, but it's just a lot of fun.
There's just a lot of customization that you could do in here.
Way
It's really
more,
enjoyable.
way more than there used to be.
What? Let me put this rug on. Yeah, do you want this one as well? This side?
Absolutely. Why not? Why the hell not?
Okay, so I'm gonna move this a bit. So I'm gonna be putting something over here. There we go. Okay. Now look at that.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, this is hitting. This is popping all the OCD for me. This is getting because I'm able to line. Oh my God, it's popping all the rights. Oh yeah. Just right. Where'd the desk go? Oh, I was moving the desk down low. Desk is going to be the main show downstairs.
Oh, this one? Okay.
I'm putting it down there so you can. Folks walk in. The first thing they want to know, I want them to know, is this is gamer's house, man. Game out here. Don't let them know it's rented. Don't let them know it's all a show. This is you're watching straight up fake it till you make it, chat. Don't let them know. Don't rat on your boy. Oh my God, and I got a little G Fuel. What
It's almost winter
what I
time.
could do,
Okay.
low key, what I could do, chat. Just because. How does that mess up? Outside and turn. No, it doesn't. It just looks like a cement glass. Oh, that's so cool. If you do the glass and you skin one side of the glass like a. Oh, it looks like it's just cement
Yep.
with glass on the outside. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I remember when we were talking about having like an Avengers thing. You could do it, right? You just
wow.
use triangles, right?
Yeah.
And then you just like have glass on the outside, and then just put a skin on the inside.
Oh, that's pretty sick. I wouldn't even think you could do that.
Are you upstairs? I'm gonna see if I can drop this stuff now. Yeah, here you are. All right, let's see if this works.
Am I missing something else? Let's see.
Hey,
TVs here.
hey, Boyd,
Red, orange. Yeah.
come read my message over here.
There. See if yeah, if those work. If you need any of those.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll drop them off if I can. You like to read? You like it? A little self promo in game.
Like it. I like it. Ah, wait.
They come over here and they're like, "What is this?" All right, I'm gonna check them right now and see.
I don't know. I don't know about this rug here.
You don't know about what? Yeah, no. What I would do is another rug like this over here.
Okay. Just delete this one because I use your mat on it.
Okay. Well, I can't. Well, you can delete. Oh. Well, it's not gonna be back in my. I have to put it back in my boxes, but
Okay, then I'll just.
that's fine. I should have enough to
So
do
where do
another.
you want?
Uh,
Where do you want me to put it?
just put it down the floor down there, and I'll move it up here and put it somewhere.
Okay.
Please check these. Having him waiting on me. So I picked them up, and where are they at? Here we go. All right, I have that. I have this. I have that. Nope. This carton 4 I didn't have. Wall vines I didn't have. Floor lamp. Wooden cabinet I have. I already have document cart. Wall vines 2 I didn't. Dark cement floor I had. I didn't have. So I'm gonna drop these, and you tell me if you have, if maybe some of these you don't have.
No, I have all of them.
You have all of them? Okay. So here I'm gonna drop
What
these
is-
back.
Yeah, drop the ones I gave you. Yeah, the box and the chair and stuff. Because I can convert them into other stuff.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Homie looking out. Appreciate it.
I'm right?
See the homies gaming. He be gaming. Oh, they're doing this thing. I'm over here taking a nizzy nap. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see how y'all like my build, chat? Y'all like the build over here? How we got this laid out? Little lounge spaces everywhere. Got a nice little balcony out here too. Look at them over there. The gaming area looks so sick over there. That looks sick. This looks sick down there. Then we got the TV popping. Like, oh my god. So what do you think? Give it a 1 to 10, Void. What do you think about the house? 1 to 10.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, my man. Yes, sir. What do you think? Do you think I should put a TV? Do you think would it be too much putting a TV there, or just the picture kind of works?
Well, we can put a TV there.
What do you think? You think I should put a TV there?
Yeah, let's just move this one over here
Okay.
a bit. And let's see how it looks. So
Y'all tell me, chat. Do we leave? All right, chat. What do y'all say? Leave the TV. Put the picture back, or TV action right there. What do y'all say? So what do y'all want? The picture or the TV? Which one? So either the picture down here or leave the TV down here. What do y'all say? I'm low key thinking the TV's kind of hot, honestly. It's just more anything that's more animated is just pretty sick.
Well, if you look at the exclamation sign there, it just fits perfectly right in the middle.
It does. Joey says TV or both. What do y'all say? Both? Both, or is both too much? Do y'all think both is too much? What do you think, Joey? Either, or do you think TV? What do you say? Just TV or both? Because we already know the picture's probably gonna go. Because I think the picture kind of blocks being able to see more of the outside, right? The whole point of the glass house is to be more open and scenic, right? So, just a TV better, in my opinion. Yeah, I think just a TV. Yeah, see, I like being able to see through. So I think you're right. I think so. I think it's just no pitch. I think picture's just gone. I think no. Yeah, I think this is sick. This is the right amount of this stuff spread around. It kind of. Oh man.
Oh, yeah, I'm going back to my house to do some redo because I was making some rooms there, like a gaming room and all.
So no, never mind. Because I was thinking about the flooring, maybe doing the flooring, the gaming floor. But at that point, I just need to buy it. Hey, yo, I see this, right? You got the lava lamp down here too with the cozy little chair, bro. I like it. You did perfect placement on it too. Oh my god, hey. Oh my goodness. Little lounge spot next to the games pad. All right. I'm good. I'll let you go. Thank you, Void, for the hookup, bro. Thank you for the hookup, my G. Does anybody have refrigerator skins?
Fridge skin?
The fridge skin, does anybody?
I do not.
Actually, you know what? I may just do that for the boys. You know what? Let me get my contribution in, chat. Let me get my contribution in.
Hey, Hester,
Yeah.
Huh?
can you come a bit and change 2 of my wall and door inside on the 2nd floor?
All right, chat.
Sorry. What about your doors?
I made a gaming room. I need like to have it matching with a
Oh.
skin outside.
All right, chat. What do we do here? All right, what do we do? What do we do? We send the $5? Or do we do the 15? What do we do, Joey? Because I need 400 points. It's like, what do I do? Or I just keep it safe and just do the 500 points so I have just enough. We just say just the 15 for right now? Be a little cheap. You talking guy who has no roofs? I mean, it's like... I'm thinking to myself, what you buying though? All right, so here's what I'm buying. So, I'm buying this. These are all packs. Where's the other? Oh, this is home decor. Where is it at? Here it is. I could buy the pack to have 2 of them, have them both, but I can just buy one. So I can buy it singularly by itself for 320. So 320, I could buy the fridge just by itself. This is what I'm buying. A metal to be able to skin my refrigerator. Because, and I have 237. So technically, I can just spend $5, which of course I can spend $5 and have enough. Just buy the $5. All right. What I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get just the $5. All right, chat. You're gonna see the game's gonna be black for a second, because I gotta hide the game so y'all don't see my payment details. Because if I don't, because if not, y'all gonna be over here looking at, y'all gonna be over here pocket watching, and I can't be having that. So I gotta do that over here, and I gotta do it over here. Where's my Avery? Where's it at? Where's the game at? Why does it look like I have so many things on this one over here? Oh, that's just just starting. Oh, wrong screen for that. Oh, no, wrong screen. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. You buying me a Lambo? Nah, not a Lambo. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, I gotta hide this. There we go. I'm hiding that. All right, cool. Now, nobody should see payment details. All right, give me a second, chat. Almost done. All right, good. All right, boom. That's done. All right, we're back. Back. I clicked the. There we go. Oh wow! Why is it so tiny? Why is it so tiny there? That's weird. All right, I gotta find another screen that's gonna be for buying stuff. I gotta have a buying screen. I gotta make a money screen when we're doing the financial thingies. All right, I said I want to add to the thing of making sure that I didn't. So shop, home decor, territory item. This guy buy, bam. Confirm. Oh, I have 1,000 left. I don't know how that happened. Oh man, I think my finger slipped. Wife's gonna be mad. All right, boys, who wants silver fridges?
I'll take a silver fridge.
Gotcha.
I don't even have a fridge.
Bam.
What?
Bam. Look at that! It looks so much freaking better. Oh my god, I hate I hate the white fridge, and I've been wanting to change it for so damn long. Chat W.
It's not that
Hell yeah.
It's not just that it's a white fridge. It's that it's got like stickers all over it.
Yeah, it's got all the stickers and stuff. It just they make it like ghetto fabulous for a reason.
It is ghetto, yeah.
Like no, I mean, I'm not saying that's
I
a
mean,
bad
we're
thing,
in
but
a
that's
we're
is what
I
it
mean
is.
we're in a post-apocalyptic world, so it's gotta look like a trash fridge. I get it.
I'm not gonna lie. When I'm running up to your house right now, I'm thinking your house gives North Pole vibes. It gives straight up North Pole. Like I'm coming to see Santa. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess this would have been perfect to be for like a winter. I mean, be for like a Christmas time. There you go, sir. Look at that. Doesn't that look pretty?
Yeah. I may have to actually put a light up in here now.
Yep. Yeah, be cheap. Yep, buy me a Lambo. Sheesh. It gotta be cheap, bro. Like this game will suck you dry, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. If you could literally sign your paycheck over to this game on payday and not own every cosmetic, you would barely make a dent in it, honestly. $2,000. Let's just say you get paid $3,000 a paycheck, right? $3,000 paycheck. A $3,000 paycheck would get you, let's see. If you spend $3,000 on stuff, well, you could make a decent dent, I guess. 3,000, let's say, top up. So you're looking at 3 different things running right now, as far as these guys right here. So you have Urban Oddities, and you have also 2 others right now you can pick from, and also Ethereal Tide. So that's about $1,200 right there, at least, to try to get everything on each one of those. Then, if you're looking at buying all the rest of the skins that's up there right now currently, let's see. Let's see how far we get. If we just look at cosmetics alone. So, this guy is $1,800. This one's $33. You look at top up. $100 gets you $7,800. So let's just say nice 3 per, right? Per 100. So $3,000 bucks. $3,000 may get you everything. Possibly. But that's $3,000, chat. Raise your hand if you would put $3,000 into this game for skins alone. I'm gonna have to tell you, not I. Couldn't be me. I say that now. If I was filthy rich, probably at this point. If I was filthy rich and I had nothing else to do with my money, you better believe I'd have every damn thing. So I can't be mad at the whales, honestly, because low key, all of us know our addiction to gaming at times, and we would straight up be buying everything. You don't think I would have bought this pack and every other skin by now if I had? Bro, of course I would have. Let me not boost that and be out here crying and trying to say I wouldn't. Hell no, I'd be buying it too. So I'm not gonna be a hater. Not gonna be a hater. Why is my deviation not bring? Why is he not bringing back anything anymore? Like my dude used to bring back stuff all the time. Now he's not bringing back nothing. All right, I'm gonna put this away, and then I got this. What I was setting up over there. All right, and then I know we got things to do over here still, so I'm just server hopping.
Okay, just finished setting up the launch.
And then I'm gonna come back because I gotta make my zip line so that y'all I won't get zip line shamed. You know what I should also get? What was the things I was crying about them? I just for once want to buy 100 pack of top up points in a game. I want to make, that's gonna be a goal of mine to do. I never do. I want to do that. And $100 buy the full pack and have that big fat wad to mess around with. Home decor territory. Oh, so they only have this for stored skins. Mailbox skin would low key be kind of nice. Oh, also a different. Well, changing your stove into the grill. It's okay, but the grill, what's this for? A green silk screen? Oh, different skins for your wish machine. That was a smart idea too, as well. I'm gonna do that, of course. They got people just straight crunching the numbers on crunching things, you know, what they should do. So if I do this as a buy now, wouldn't I get a discount since I already own one of these? I'm not gonna click the buy now button because I'll probably end up getting screwed over.
There was a pack that had all of the
It had, yeah, it was
What the fuck?
$870 for them.
for all three of the accessories, and yeah.
But it came with the gun rack too, and I didn't care for that. It wasn't worth a buy for me. So I was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, all they need to do if they want to increase like their sales on the store, and they want to see us spend more money, all they have to do is stop with the Gamba stuff and just give us flat out ability to be able to purchase a pack that it comes with stuff, right? Like this
Yeah.
here.
Well, the other thing too is that they could split up some of the packs and sell the pieces for more than what the pack is. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah.
So like basically, because like I know for example, like there's that what is it, the bar one, like the neon lights and stuff. The bar with it's got a bar and a couple leather couches and stuff, like, and the neon lights and the starry ceiling and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that one that you're talking about. Yeah. So like I like the spotlights. I like the couches, the couch pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a crap about the bar. Like I like the bar stools. I'd love to have the bar stools for my other bar.
Yeah. This stuff
Right?
is
But
sick.
I don't. Yeah, like that's a nice piece. That's a nice piece. Like and you know, I don't like the frosted floors. I don't like that disco sign. I don't like there's like 4 or 5 things in there I don't care about.
Mm-hmm.
Like half of it I like, half of it I don't. And so if they split it up, I would buy like 1 or 2 pieces once in a while.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But because that's all together and that's all it is, and it's like, yeah, no. Unless I'm happy with, like, you know, 75-80% of it, I'm not buying it. And plus it's because it's so expensive too.
Yep. That is a problem. We're not wrong. You make a great sense.
I mean, that's why I buy the house stuff. Because the house stuff I'm building all the time.
Hmm. I have this to make more. I have the mushrooms to make.
Now that fridge is here, like I think I may end up buying a fridge.
The fridge skin.
I may end up doing that, yeah, because
Yeah, it's a pretty decent price for what everything else usually costs. It's actually not a bad price. That's why I bought it. That's why I was on the fence about buying it, but after thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy it.
well, I mean, I have a fridge like it's the same thing. I have a house everything, and then I have a fridge everything. So, you know, it's not like I'm not going to use it.
Yep. Definitely a smart idea to focus on things you're gonna use more, right, than just buying random stuff just to look at it. Stuff that's going to actually be used makes a lot of sense. And and making this higher up makes more sense now too, chat. So I used to have to put so many grow lights in my deal because I'd make the level so low, but making an actual real greenhouse where you can go this high up, I'm getting 8 boxes with 1 light, 1 sprayer, 8 boxes. That's
Dude, come on.
That's pretty efficient.
Dude,
What?
come on.
What? What do you mean?
Right now, I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by I'm getting 28 boxes with one light and one thing.
Okay. Baby steps for me, right? All right. Just be. I'm here. Okay. I did it. Give me some credit for that, because I could put more boxes in here.
No. Yep.
But I also want to make it still look clean and nice.
Yep. Right.
That's all. I don't want to be shamed for that, sir. Sir. I think I'm gonna do something nice for Big Time. I think I'm gonna go skin his refrigerator for him.
You want me? Oh yeah, you want me to skin your platter, your plants boxes?
Actually, I like these boxes for this right here. I actually like these boxes. I know you have the cool metal ones, but I don't know if it's gonna look good with this. I think the wood, I like the natural wood boxes. They look more planty to me. Yours, that would, I don't know. Looks more planty.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna switch. That's his back door wide open. Actually, he has a. All right, so does he not know that you can just walk into? It's like this whole thing is open. I think he stopped on the. What did he do here? Maybe he can't see that this isn't enclosed. He has like a door here. And I don't.
No, he.
I don't know what he's doing.
He when he put it up, he basically what he thought was that I put up panes of glass. So he was making a whole bunch of glass for me, and like putting in those frames for me to put the glass in. And then when I went up there, like he tore down some of it, and not all of it. So I just put in the ones that I just changed everything. I left the one, so yeah, he probably doesn't know that they're, I don't know. He doesn't really care that much, right?
Yeah. Probably doesn't. I've got a better bar. Hold on, can I make my better bar over here? I got a better bar than the one. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, for some reason I can't build my better bar on this scenario, but I have it. The blueprints are supposed to be shared across, but for some reason the bar I have on 281 I can't make over here. I don't understand.
It's in a different spot. It's not under furniture. It's under facilities.
Is it under facilities for a bar? Oh, it
Yeah.
is. Bartender table, yeah.
Yeah, it's because you make stuff with materials.
Okay.
Why is his floor uneven too? What is he doing?
I tried to fix some of it, but it's the way he built his base.
Okay, because yeah, it's like uneven as hell.
I mean, I could do it as a project, like go fix it for him, but again, like I said, I don't think he cares.
Dropping off some furniture for him as a care package. There you go, Big. I gave you what I got, bruh. That's all I got for you, dog. Skinned your refrigerators, did that. Hopefully he'll like it. But he can always just take the skin off if he hates it.
Yeah.
That's the thing about this game. You can get caught up doing all sorts of things. Like you can. What I love about Once Human is you can go grind solos and monoliths for hours and be on a grind looking for something, or you can choose to, chill and spend several hours building your base meticulously, and and doing whatever you want. You could spend hours, gardening and setting up all sorts of stuff and cooking and refining and there's so many options of viable gameplay that doesn't always have to be centered around, it doesn't always have to be PvP related,
Yeah.
right? You can
You can do animal husbandry, right? Like you go and you capture animals and bring
Yeah.
them back in the room and stuff.
Absolutely.
as
You
a-
make a great point there too. Yeah, the animal capturing, like those. If you're sleeping on animal taming, chat, in the game, you're tripping, because animal taming in this game, you can sell those deviants for a hell of a lot of energy links. I'm not deviants, those animals for a hell of a lot of energy link. People will pay good link for that. Pause. They will pay. They have fundos, so it is a great viable way. You can get A's, and they want to farm. They want to then raise them up, so they'll hopefully turn into S tiers, and they give top tier meat when they're top tier meat, and also top tier hide. It's the hide they really want, because a hide is what gives you. It's a way to farm like the farm tier 3 hide. Or, I mean, not tier 3, but legendary hide. That's why people want skinning knives and all that kind of stuff, so that when they do harvest the animals that they raise, they want to make sure that they are getting the right appropriate yield from them. I have issues. Did I tell you that? Did I have issues? Did I tell y'all that? Like, I got in this thing, and the first thing I noticed is that it wasn't perfectly centered. So now I have to center it. Now it's perfectly centered. Yeah, there you go. It literally threw me off getting in it, because I could look right here and see that line didn't go down the middle. Hi, now we're centered. Now the lines line up. Oh my god, the lines make me horny. But should I make it perfectly centered between this, though? I kind of probably shouldn't I, chat? Like, put this to where this is, like, perfectly in the center. If they ever have a once human, like, build off, like, who can make the best looking bases? Oh my god.
There's a guy who I know back when we played when Primverse came out. There was a guy who literally who used to do that. Like he made YouTube videos and reviewed people's bases. You will hit them up in game and then say like, "Hey, do you care?" Or they'll reach out to him and be like, "Hey, can you come and review my base?"
That's pretty sick. That's a cool concept of making. Dude, I'd totally be down with that, man. Because there's so many different things, and I gotta learn. There's also just kind of tricks in how to build your base really cool and do some stuff, and there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with them. Hey, dude, I'm so excited. Hey, man, thank you so much for putting the gaming stuff in my house, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Really cool stuff. It's like it's like the icing on the cake in the house. And in the house that I built right there, chat, I just like that house because of it's just line wise, it's so sexy. It's sexy with the lines and the way I did the roofing and the way I set up the greenhouse. It's so it just hits right. Like I would buy that house IRL and live in it and never leave. Right? That's the main reason why I'm digging that house. Y'all think I just need to verify my files? I'll do that after stream, because I'll verify my files after stream. I don't want to do it right. But so y'all, the verifying the files may fix the whole auto switching that's happening. I'm hoping. We'll see. All right. So now that we have all this, we have our bullets. We have this. Where are you at right now? Where are you at right now, Ramen?
In my house, playing in my gaming chair.
Got you. Go to Manibus server. We will. Let's see. Okay. Like.
You're putting out the announcement for it.
I'm just letting Bebop know. I'm letting Bebop know. I kind of hit up people on the side. So All Day knows 174. He'll let everybody else know. That'll be him and Bamf and everybody. Looks like they're going 174. I told Bebop. We are going secure spots for everyone. Let me know if you and the gang. Because technically we get 5 people in, that's 25. That's 25 extra spots we can bring with us.
Mm-hmm.
Until they shut off invites.
They'll shut down where nobody can join the server, but you can still do invites.
Okay.
So basically, I think probably around 9, 10 o'clock, they'll probably shut down shut down like
Just
you
free
can't bring
join.
a character in.
Yeah.
It's going to be invite only. Essentially, it's what it's going to come down to.
Got you. How do I have this?
I'm just trying to get us in, so we don't get to that point and then we're like, oh, like I couldn't get in.
Yeah. Yo, Haas, you coming too? To the new server, to the 174 or what?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Just make sure all the homies pulling up. That's all. And chat, y'all feel free. Anybody that's in here hanging out that's been enjoying, like I don't mind. I want all the fam. I want everybody that can. The more the merrier. Active players, the better. The more active and merry, happy players we can get on the servers, the better it works out. It just makes everything good. So feel free if you're like, hey, I just like for instance, you tell Tallybanged. Server 174 tomorrow is where you need to be. If you get on and you can't get in the scenario because it's locked, hit us up. Hit me up. I should be streaming tomorrow. I'm pretty darn sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hit me up when all you guys are getting on tomorrow, and then just holler at your boy, and we'll start getting fam and everybody in. So don't feel like you're going to be left out there holding your sack, wondering what's going on. Because guess what? Here in the lounge, we take care of our people. All right, bet.
Smell a candle. Why do I smell a candle?
I think that means you have you're having an aneurysm. I'd go to the hospital right now.
Well, also my wife probably just got home.
What's good? What
Also
up,
like a
composure?
candle?
No, she likes to light candles.
What up, my G? You gonna come to
Nah.
once? You gonna be on Once Human for the new scenario, the new scenario that's happening? If so, we're pulling up on server 174.
Which won't open until tomorrow, or won't show up until tomorrow.
It won't show up till tomorrow at 8 a.m. 174. And also, too, I'm most likely probably have gotten kicked out of the guild that is in Throne of Liberty, because I haven't been on there in over a month. Which is fine, honestly. If they booted me, it's all good. I would have kicked me. I evidently Throne of Liberty was. I tried to. I gave Throne of Liberty from level 1 all the way to 50, playing it through, trying to enjoy it, trying to get after it. That is another game, very, very expensive to play and enjoy. That is, I mean, I would argue it's probably worse than Once Human. Actually, it is. It's way worse than Once Human. Now that I think about it, because it is straight up pay to win and pay to look good. At least here, there's nothing money is going to do to make you be better. That's going to help you in game to play the game. But in that game, in Throne of Liberty, you can literally pull out your wallet and have the best build in the game. I've been doing PoE2 private leagues for money. PoE2 Path of Exile private servers for money. How is that for money? How are you doing private servers for? What do you mean? Are you like Are you talking about like doing
He's
Heads up
he's
or-
playing. No, he's playing Elon's character. He's playing Elon's character for him.
wow? Does Elon like
Helps
Prison of
research it.
Elders? I mean, Path of Exile. He likes Path of Exile.
Prison of Elders.
Prison of
That's
Elders.
crazy.
I thought about Destiny as soon as I heard POE. That's what we called in Destiny POE. We call Prison of Elders that. All these acronyms overlap.
Does Elon pay good to make his character and run it through stuff for him, or does he like only pay minimum wage?
Speed run races to different bosses. Oh, okay. So y'all basically say we're going to bet we can clear this zone faster than you, and so it's a PvP. It's a PvP PvE type of thing. So you're doing PvE, but you're against another player. So it's like Gambit without shooting people, without shooting your opponent.
Did you see the video from the Once Human like announcement thing?
Yeah, we were watching together yesterday.
No, not the stream. They had a video that they released,
Mm-hmm.
and it has like the PvP, but it also has the PvE, which is coming out in July too.
Oh, we got more stuff happening in July as well.
Yeah, I knew it's a new PvE scenario.
No. I don't think I did. I don't think I caught it. If you drop it in chat, I'll look at it. Whee!
There you go.
Gotcha. Pull up and just pull up in a moment. No arrow leap sucks.
Are you back in Manibus?
Do you have am I back in Manibus? Yeah, I'm back on 167 right now.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I am. It's been fun. It's been put together by a couple content creators putting up their own prize money and prizes and stuff. Nice. Oh yeah. This past week was one of the biggest ones for 1K for the winner. For the winner, 1K for the winner. Nice. For the winning team, that's big. What'd you say? What was that voice?
I was talking to Hester.
Oh,
Hester, where did you get this umbrella? On your roof?
it's a pack. It's a garden pack. Same one that has the water feature that you see there too.
Okay.
I just want to pop this guy to 50 real quick, and then I'm back over to. I really should be farming lunars right now, but I want them all 50, and then I want to still do the winter thing. On 167, Void, do you have arrow leaps?
167. I'm not even in 167.
Oh, not. I'm sorry, Ramen. Ramen, do you have arrow leaps there?
Yeah, I got arrow leaps. Yeah, you could just go. You could go make him in my bench.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I didn't put on my damn. I did not put on the right deviant.
that the other day.
The scope or anything. The muscle.
He just put his balls in my face. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That one down was a snafu chat. That wasn't real. You didn't see that? Didn't see that. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. I think I've done all my. Actually, no. I think I do have. Hold on. I think I have still some of my commissions. Power level that real fast. Oh yeah, I got hell of these. Defeat enemies in totals. 5 activators. Recycle pieces. I'm about to recycle. Get hell yeah.
Anyone got that wall shelf, iron shelf or something that I can put the crates in?
Metal shelves?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do have metal shelves, but I would recommend the white tables.
White tables.
Yep.
Yeah, if you look at my.
They look nice. They look nicer, and they basically have the same function.
And you can store more on them. You can see them in my house if you want to come take a look.
Yeah, he put me on too. And yeah, he was right. They do look nicer.
My storage is like freaking mess on the wall side.
You can look at my house. I'm going to the washroom, but you can look at my house. Yeah, so it's right there.
Yeah, I'll
So
take 4-1.
You'll take
I'll
those?
Yeah, I'll take those.
Do you have the? You don't have that piece? I can go. So I'll just make it in your house then.
I don't have the
Yeah.
blueprint for it or anything.
Okay. All right.
I tried looking for that blueprint on my other character. I couldn't find it. Or even in this game, I was looking for mostly those furniture blueprints. just put them over here. I'll move them in.
You need steel ingots.
Oh, stealing us. Yeah, they're on the
So-
making.
So I'm gonna need 16.
Okay, let me just put it in the crate. Where is it? Okay, it's in the crate now. Okay, thank you. Now it matches. Brilliant.
Do you want me to skin your chests?
Yes, please.
The best one that they fit in is the
smaller one, right?
yeah, the metal one. I'm trying to. Where are they? Prints. Okay, facilities. So like, there's that. There's that.
I like the blue one.
Jack, can y'all tell me how do you hotwire a
Blue
bike?
one?
Yeah.
I'm trying to gank ramen real quick. How do you hotwire this thing?
What do you mean?
I'm just joking.
There you go.
I was trying to steal your bike.
Oh, the bike.
I was trying to steal your
Yeah.
bike. Gonna hotwire it.
All right, I'm coming back to
No man.
reload.
Oh, by the way, I also got another furnace with another perk on it, but I made it only because of this one perk, and you didn't have it,
Hmm.
Let me see if I can make one. I need
What perk is it?
it's basically basically you get on aluminum and tungsten. You get the twice as much as what you ask for, and the time is decreased.
Oh, that one. I nearly got that, but I ended up picking something
So-
else by mistake.
I doubles the yield of aluminum and tungsten I have on this furnace. Power consumption and crafting time minus, and then also have cinder. Oh wait a minute. That's over on. You're talking about on.
Yeah, we're talking a different server. We're
okay.
talking a different server.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, this one's a 3-perker. Yeah, I got blessed up on that one.
Yeah, I have a 3-perker in my other one too. Yeah. So this one we've got. I mean, we're adding perks though with the tower, so
Yeah, got you.
it'll help.
Skirt. Yes.
That's better.
Oh my god. Bad.
I'm torn. Do I go get some mushrooms from the fantasy land, like from the amusement park, or do I go farm those guys at the bottom for acid?
Acid.
Because I need both.
Acid all day. I'm an acid enjoyer.
Well, that's enough.
I mean, there is a faster way to get acid though, but I like because you can go to one of the facilities. Let's see how many cards I've got.
Oh, you mean the refining facilities?
Yeah. I don't have any cards. They don't have any facility cards here.
They have. It's just like, it's I have 2 northern extensions.
I'm on 167 right now, Big. I'm on 167 at the moment. Bobbin.
Oh, there they are.
Bobbin on 167.
So I have 3, 4, 5. 5 northern extraction.
I'm gonna be back over on the winter server in a bit. I'm just trying to get this done real quick, and then I'll be back on winter. I'm not gonna be here all night. That's why I'm trying to move this along quick. Just trying to hit 50 on her, 50 on him, real quick. So I have commissions that I can just knock out. So it should be fairly quick, and then I'm gonna be back on the winter side. So I would link up with Void and Haas. I'll be over there shortly. Got work to do. Got winter stuff to go see.
I'm trying to figure out like how to get more heat and cold resistance.
Usually, if you have the lantern, make 1 lantern and Theodum rock, or you can make it into like the heat rock, or
Make a lantern. So that's
yeah,
the key
make a
thing.
Yeah.
lantern and make that what's that rock called again?
Hot rock core.
Thermonium, yeah, the yellow one, and change it to
Yeah.
make the one with a heat or cold one.
Okay.
Keep those 2, and then you should be fine for the time being. Except for the negative 40 degree, that's the problem.
I'll tell you one thing though.
Food that can,
Alright, go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
No. I'm sorry I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Yeah, unless you have some food with you that can help you with the cold and everything.
If you have the lantern and all weather stew, you're chilling.
Yep.
That would pretty much
Okay.
cover you on whatever
Okay.
you need.
All right. That was the problem. I had the food, and I had my gear, and I had the rock, but I was still either burning up or freezing my ass off, like in the -40 stuff.
I think it's the lantern with the Cassium that you need on you. Now I don't know if you just have to have it on a
Yeah.
hot bar or you actually have to have it where.
You need to have
No,
it on the
you just
hotspot.
have it in your. No. You don't have to have it on your hotbar. You literally just have to click it. You just have to click it to turn it on, and you just have to have Chaosium in like your actual inventory.
Got you.
Like you can't like you don't have to put it in there. It just expends it over time.
You just So you just click it on, kind of like you do your furnaces in your house. You just click it on and then you're
Yeah.
chilling. All right,
Yeah, pretty much.
got you. Because that's what say if
Yeah, you don't
if I
have-
would have had
yeah.
that the other day when we were going cave diving, we would have been. I would have been fine. And I wouldn't have died there probably. Hoss.
Some people put it on their hotbar because it bugs out sometimes. So it's like it's not bad to kind of have like a visual of it, the lantern itself.
Okay.
Because it would turn. You'll see that it's off and on, and you can see what it looks like when you turn it on and off.
Gotcha.
And then
Yeah,
some
I
people
have
just
it in
keep
my
it for the
hotbar.
visual.
I have it in my outdoor, so when I need to turn it on, I turn it on.
I got you.
But if you go to what is
I
it?
got-
Those vultures drop Chaosium for you, so it's like you won't run into any shortage of it.
Yeah, but mostly I'm collecting like in areas without vultures. I'm mostly in those areas, so. I try to get some vultures, but most of the time I'm too far away.
There is a spot that's actually pretty manageable. Hey, can you bring me down an orange Celsius? Thank you.
No way, I don't want to. Now the Astrium crates that we're getting, those carry through, right? I mean, we can pull them out next
Yeah.
in the next thing, right?
Yeah, they can follow you no matter where you go.
Got you. That's sick. Excuse me. You know the one thing that's the stellar stuff is the stuff that sucks. The one that you can use to like exchange for, you know, 5 adrenaline shots or orange juice or something like that. They need to do better with that. Or the pita bread or whatever. It's actually not very good after a while. I guess it's good for starting out maybe. Don't have anything.
What do you want to do with the pita bread? What do you want to make, like sandwiches or something? Is that what you're saying?
Dog, I'm trying to make, get the pita bread, little hummus, you know what I'm saying? Go crazy.
Okay.
Oh, this
Make a
person's
gyro?
this
Make a
man's-
gyro?
Hell yeah. This man's, look at this. This dude's sitting over here with 8 deviant generators, bro. Why do you need that much energy, bro? You barely got anything in your, you got barely anything in your crib, bro. And you got, oh, hold on. Take that back.
Oh, look at all.
Nah,
look at all the
never
pumps on the
mind.
other side.
Never
Did
mind.
you see all them oil pumps?
Never
So,
mind.
Forget about the 999 oil pumps.
And that, actually, you know what he's doing there? Like that location, you get
Acid?
pollution, you get acid, and you get oil. So basically, he's running acid and oil right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pumps.
I've gotten.
That's
I'll tell you this much.
190 energy alone.
Dude, I'll tell you right now. I like in my last Manibus, like this, like a Manibus, like not with the out this out. I had like 350 power, right? But I will say this: that I've gotten 480, like in a way of winter,
Hmm.
like eight
Or
trucks.
80.
480, because I had like electric eels on every generator, and then they were all like had like all the boost you could possibly get. It was, and they were bio generators, so each bio generator was putting out like almost 80 watts.
Damn, that's a lot.
That's 80 watts.
I could-
Yeah,
That's quite a bit, brother. That's quite a bit. Damn. I see why people live. I mean, Big Time's been trying to get me to move into a place for a long time where there's a lot of corruption because he's been telling me about it, and I don't know,
there's
man.
there's a spot like in Manibus where you can go and you can put your house down. You can be half your house unpolluted, the other half not, so you don't have to drink beer all the time, right?
Mhm.
And you can do like you can start your first acid farm and don't have to worry about having to drink beer all the time when you're in your house. So that's an easy transition thing. But then there are those like hardcores that are basically in the thick of heavy pollution. It's not as fun anymore because I think what they did with those guys, that's why they came out with the fools. But then they gave them the special, like a really expensive lamp that basically burns the fools.
Hmm.
We talk about the Veil of Tranquility, whatever
Yeah.
the hell that is.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So there was somebody that had it on my on the server one of my characters is on right now, and I looked. She goes, "Oh yeah, I totally get that." And then I'm looking at so I put the specs in it just to see what it would take to make it, and the thing takes like 200 like core.
Stardust ingots.
Yeah. And I'm like, no way. I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting that much source and
And it breaks
acid.
down over time, and you can't repair it.
Yeah.
So if I put anything in this last slot on my bar, it automatically keeps it just keeps pressing it on repeat. Yeah, something's bugged.
Yeah, it sounds like
Either
a.
something's
It only
wrong or
takes a
you-
minute. It only takes a minute. Just I would go into Steam and then re-verify your files.
Either that or relog or leave at the very
Well, he
least.
relogged and it was still doing it.
You sure it's not something with your what are you using a controller or what?
Yeah, I know. I unplugged the controller and it still was doing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sending Bebop cat gifts right now because I can and it's funny to me. I told him I love him. Is that too much?
But to tell another man you love them?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll look him in his eyes when I say it too. Why is there no enemies spawning anymore? Or any more enemies here, bro? Let me go up the road. I'm tripping. I think that's what homies do. I think homies look each other in the eyes and say they love it. Say they love each other. I think that's what you do.
Okay.
You ready? Because I'm getting ready to pull you.
Who?
You?
Pull me where? Oh, for the beach.
I'm not going to the beach. You're coming with me to come farm these deviants. You're gonna get hella XP from just me killing these bobs.
Oh, okay. Are we going Blackville?
I'm in Blackville right now. I'm TPing you right now.
All right.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Let me get my arrow. Got it. Bro, you're about to make me lose a tungsten arrow, man.
Oh, so now we're all connected with zip lines. Ride the zip line whenever I want to.
And you even got a big knife.
TV. Oh shit! Where's the TV? How'd that get in the house? Where's the TV? I noticed my refrigerator's changed.
Yeah, look at the bed side.
You said, look at the bed.
Yeah, there's some few things.
Y'all been
added
over
there.
here in my house?
We can put. I don't know how the heck that happened.
Wow, that is a big ass TV. The bed didn't change. I got a lava lamp. Man, what? I put on some clothes and now everybody want to come decorate the crib. I'm getting naked again.
Yeah, we just came and
Oh, I
dropped.
went-
We just dropped off some stuff. You know?
I went fishing and got the what's it called? Oh, and you guys changed around my containment thingies.
Get ready to
Okay.
fight the fool. About to get crazy over here.
Get ready to fight the fool. Hold on, I'm trying to get my deviant over. I'm trying to secure it. I just had one pop out.
Did you?
Yeah. I just had a pyro dino pop. All right, get ready to fight what fool?
So there's a jackass that's
There's one
running
around. There's one around the corner.
after-
There's a dude I think around the corner. Oh no, it's not.
No, there's a what's it called? There's a guy who's running the route backwards.
Always that one.
His no, it's because the mimics and the boxes are the only two that drop the deviants, and I think that's what he's doing.
Would you like some gaming PC?
Hey, Big, go check out my house, dog. Go check out my house. Go check out my house.
Your house. I'll go.
Oh, by the way, I reskinned your
Sure,
I
I'll take-
reskinned your refrigerator, by the way, too.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't like my fridges.
Would you prefer them to go back, or do you like your stainless steel?
Nah.
All right,
It looks nice.
brother.
It does look nice.
Hey, thank you, Big. Love you.
You ain't got a repo on me. You said a gaming PC?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I think I can have. Yeah, I think I got enough room for an office in here somewhere. So yeah, just slap that bad boy on down.
First, you need to take a look at how it looks. I have two types of gaming PC. to
You said I have
slapping
2
them.
types of gaming.
No, there.
PCs.
It's sick, bro. It's sick. I just tell you, go check out the crib when you get done. When you get done with your thing, check out the crib.
Okay. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'll
if you
zip
keep
line to your
going ahead
house.
of me, because I'm popping these things, I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Get the XP.
Yeah, Nelson's house looks like a disco. Damn. You got a big ass TV too. Oh wow. They went all the way there with the gaming PC. Chair, big ass monitor with the light over top of it. Oh wow. Okay, then you got the lounge chair with the light. Nelson, I want to get naked in your house and just rub my ass everywhere now.
You're what? You said what?
I mean, back up. Back up. The offer's off the table.
What? You said what with my house? Oh, you said my house what?
I said I'm gonna get naked and just rub my ass everywhere in your house.
Oh wow. Right ahead, I don't care.
Okay, here's the second
Oh
one.
wow, hold on. What's up with this bed though? Oh, that's just wrong. That bed is too much. See? Yeah, see now I really gotta get naked. And then you got the okay, I need both of these. I need both gaming setups, because goddamn. What the hell? You got the whole climb in joint with the lean back and the oh wow. And then the
Wanna try it?
yeah, shit. Hold on, I gotta get naked so I can rub my butt cheeks all.
Yeah, there's a dick over here that's killing the thing before we can.
Oh wow.
Man, I wish I had that kind of game setup in real IRL.
Man, I've seen these before. They're only like I think like
Oh,
$5
wow.
grand.
All right, so now I'm seeing the frame drop there a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, $5 grand, but it's a bit far to order.
Yeah, I don't know what's dropping the frames right now, but I just dropped to 42. What
Would
dropped
you
my
like also the
frame so
headset
hard just
build
now?
thingy?
Whoa.
That one.
Headset.
What is dropping my
Oh wow,
frame?
yeah, that looks cool too.
Okay. I'm gonna go to your house. Basement.
Yeah.
Just tell me where you want it to be put.
Anywhere on the 2nd floor. If you toss them down,
On
I'll
the
figure
second
it out.
floor.
Dude, I'm in
Yep,
30th. I'm
second
40. What is killing me? What is going?
Nelson, did you notice I upgraded your tables over here?
No.
You don't have intermediate anymore.
Just
You have
relog real
advanced.
quick. You'll be fine. Just relog real quick. And when you pop back up, I'll still be here.
Promise. Oh yeah, I'm good now.
Bro, this zip line thing is a great idea.
Are we camping here to screw over this dude that's just camping it?
Yeah. Oh, that's not that guy. It's the one in the what is it? The one weird suit.
Oh, the blue suit. Yeah, the one that's a pay to win all day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah.
I mean, he's doing essentially what I do at night, where I literally
And
just
for this one, you decide what to do with this.
I dodge all the guys and then I just go straight for the mimics, because the mimics and the crates are the only two that drop deviants.
Oh, that's getting destroyed. that. Yeah, we'll let that go. Let it go.
Boxes are gonna read up in here in a minute. You can't kill them.
Actually, my
I don't think he
explosions
has
do
ammo
damage
for
to him.
Yo.
So I was right. There was a mimic here.
I got a frame. So it's a little bit of a lag when they respawn to.
Yeah. Now I can get naked and rub my butt cheeks and my stuff at the house.
All right, I'm going to the next mimic. I'm going back.
I'm not even done yet. Let's see, where is
So what would I want to turn down that's probably causing the drops now that I made the settings change?
Where's the tape?
Wonder what it,
The
Yeah,
player.
all over Nelson's furniture in his house. I was getting naked as a character, rubbing my butt all over his house. Something wrong with that? My wife just walked in here like you're rubbing your butt on somebody's house. Love you, babe. I got on a cute outfit, I thought. You know what I'm saying?
When you're there.
Oh no, he hasn't been on the server to see that I actually have clothes on.
Oh wait. We need to put the rug down.
Oh look, I went fishing today. Look what I got.
Oh,
What'd you get?
I got the fish.
Oh, the white one.
Yeah, the northern pike, purple pike.
Yeah. Actually went fishing yesterday.
You got yours too?
Yeah, I already got mine. I ended
Hell
up
yeah.
fishing 11 pike just to get it.
Yeah.
if you got any extra pikes, let me get them so I can turn them in.
I have these cages over here upstairs just in case somebody needed a pike or anything. I got some kois. I got some pikes. I got this red pike thing over here.
Well,
This
the
thing
pikes
is-
you just got to turn them into the fishing lady, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna need some of those pikes. How many pikes you got?
I got a few, but I mean they weren't even hard to catch. Seriously, I literally just stood there, and when I put in the
Oh,
I
I'm
bought
getting
the-
some steel ingot.
Hey,
lure from her. I literally went through 20 of them and got
Big
koi and all
fan.
kinds of stuff. What's up?
Are you gonna hop on as well in the morning to try and secure a spot on the server?
In the morning, but tomorrow?
Yeah, before 8, we need to
Yeah.
try to secure a spot so we can get on
On the
174.
content server. Yeah, that.
One. Oh, okay. So are we moving from the 281s over there, or what are we doing?
I'm thinking that's probably what
it's-
I'm gonna do. Probably will just move to 81s.
Okay, well, let me see if I can just get an exit card and sign up for that now. Then.
You get it for free anyways
Yeah.
if you're on the novice server. So you could just leave the novice server whenever you want, whenever you feel like you're ready.
I'll be right
Dude,
back.
I'm not getting anything on this fucking server, dude. It's pissing me off. I wonder if it's gonna be one of those nights where it's like I start getting 5 drops or like 5-4 drops when it's like
What time is the servers open tomorrow?
8 a.m. So what the
What
plan
time
is
zone?
that Eastern.
That's gonna be 7 a.m. 7 a.m. then, or CST?
Are you?
Yeah, I won't be on at that time.
Yeah. If it's that time, I'm gonna be at work.
I might be able to wake up a little earlier. I don't want to.
Dude, I am not getting any fucking drops, dude. This is actually pissing me off.
It's called the scenario exit card, right? I think I already
Yeah.
have one.
Oh, nice. We got it.
What? So yeah, I would go ahead and prep and make sure you got your advanced drill and your advanced logging
Yeah.
chainsaw, because what the plan is that they want to take advantage of the lunar event to power level to 50. So when the new vision updates, we're pretty much like fresh 50, experiencing it. Because we don't know what the leveling is going to look like when it comes to the new vision, because we might not have beach parties like we did before. I think it might be like a different way of doing things.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever leveled.
I'm not gonna do the beach part. I'm not gonna do the beach part because I like leveling, and it's my favorite
I
part
do
of it.
too. I do too.
Well, no,
think
but I
it's
mean,
just-
I want
I think
to.
it's
I want. Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's just I think their reasoning behind it, I get it. It's just because it's like you can't, like, some of the stuff like you can't use until like either you're level 50 or you want to use it right away when it's time to use it.
No, I understand why they want to do it, because basically most of those people, they don't give a shit about that part of the game anymore. They all want to play end game. They just want to get to the end as fast as possible. I don't like. For me, I really like the thing. Whether it takes me a day or 2 days or whatever, 3 days to get it done, that's the funnest part of the game for me. The end game stuff I like. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I don't want to just log in and be there already. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, you're not wrong. Like, you go in and you do a beach party, you're at 50 in an hour, hour and a half. That for me, I'm not excited about that. So I won't do it. That's fine. You can do that. It doesn't mean I'm not going to the server. It just means that I'm just not going to be there for that. That's all.
Okay. Well, color me stupid, because what is a beach party?
Basically what it is you got a bunch of, you have like, 10, 15 people, and then you go there during the lunar cycle, and then they spawn ads, and they kill all the ads, and then basically you get all this bonus XP. So you get all the, you just level up like through the levels really, really fast.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Yeah, so pretty much, every time when it goes lunar, how it says you're being attacked by enemies, right?
Mhm.
You know when that happens. So everyone's just
Yeah.
a beach party is everyone's pulling all of that together. So if you get all together, right, and you're all in one spot, that means everybody's going to get all their attack ones and getting attacked. You're going to share all those spawns is what you're doing. So.
Okay.
It's basically it's not a special event. It more so than it is a bunch of players simply getting themselves together to share their procs for XP grind and acid.
Okay.
Dang, it's too dark in here. Big, when are you gonna put some lights in here?
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna light that bad boy up, cause yeah, shooting it down from the roof, something tells me it's not gonna be that bright.
You'd be surprised. That new free light is pretty damn bright. If you did the check-in rewards, like, that new free light is pretty damn bright. Let me see what it's called. I'll tell you here what it is.
So I have a scenario exit card. Do I just exit the scenario now, or?
No,
No.
not now.
I've already exited. Not that character, but I have another character that's just sitting there waiting. So all I got to do is click it and go.
So where are we going to again?
So you can't get into it yet. You would have to do it when the server opens.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you're not able to make it, then, because I will do it because I get 8 o'clock in the morning from work. So it's like I'm already at my computer, so I could just log in and just sign up for the scenario. So that guarantees us 5 invites. I'm just trying to look for people who can also get on at 8 in the morning, so they can log in, and so we can secure more invites for the people who can't make it or sign in at 8 in the morning to sign up for the server.
Oh,
Because the server's
okay.
there, we just can't log in yet.
What I'm saying, is it really gonna fill up that fast, or?
It's the content server, and because the new vision wheel is like tomorrow, like the one before it's already filled, essentially, and they're already getting ready to close the last 2 servers right now.
He's calling it content server, by the way, because content creators are saying we're going over to that server. There's not a special server that's deemed content creator. We're just saying, hey, we're going to go over there.
A lot of the content creators are going there, is what I meant to say. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, I'm just
So
trying to, because I know
everybody's
big things like me. He's like, oh, there's a content creator server. Oh, I know. No, I'm just letting them know that it's not that way.
So has anybody talked to Bop or Galley and see, are they going there too, or do we know, or?
Oh, Bob says he's gonna talk to everybody in the morning.
Okay.
We do. So I do know that. I don't know if you watch any of the streamers, but Miss Brit's going there. I'm unsure what Ninja's doing, but Ninja's talking about moving with a bunch of people to like a new scenario, which I'm going to assume it's probably going to be that one. So that one's unconfirmed from him. All Day was talking about going there because he was even mentioning it the night before.
Okay.
There's a couple others too that are there's a couple other people that are there's like 6 streamers that are with Miss Brit that also has like a bunch of people that follow them. Like just her, like just Miss Brit and her crew. Like you're talking like 100 people following into the server.
Oh, okay.
So like, yeah, it's with it being new, like a new Vision Wheel. People want to start on a new server going into the Vision Wheel because that's what like 90% of what the content creators are wanting to do with the new Vision Wheel. It wouldn't surprise me if they all just go to that server.
Okay.
Which means people who are watching are also probably going to want to follow them. So I mean, you're putting multipliers in of people. I'm just doing it just because last time things were hyped as it was before, like when Permverse came out, it was like their first 4 servers filled up within the first hour that they released. Like it was invite only.
Oh wow. Okay. I didn't realize it was that popping. My bad.
I mean, it's not as popping as it was before, but with the hype that's going around with the new Vision, because Lunar's been out for, God, what, since September of last year?
Yeah, it's been out for a bit.
So the fact that there's like a new Vision Wheel that's like completely like changing everything, like it's, I mean, if anything, I mean, I think they're going to be bringing back some new players. I mean, new Vision, new scenario. A lot of people are kind of getting burnt out on some of their old games, and since they fix a lot of the shit in this game, I mean, I don't see why there wouldn't be an influx of players.
Oh no, trust me, I'm I'm one of the ones that's coming back. So,
Dude, I'm fucking loving this game. Like, I'm almost to the point where I'm like, I'm ready to just drop New World and just play this full time.
I don't want to drop New World completely. I don't know what it is about me in bad relationships. I'm good at staying
Same.
years longer than I should have. But
Oh no, like I was still Warlog, but I'm not like gonna go like I want to leave it to the point where it's like, do I want a war tonight or not? Nah. You know, I want to put it to that point. That's
Kinda
kind of where I
same for
want to
me.
get with it.
It's kind of same for me. I think I will just be focused on the warlogging aspect. Hello, Whittlecat. What's up, Whittle? What does Starcrom? When does Starcrom pool change? When does Starcrom pool change? What do you mean? Oh, the pool, like the pool of things that you can get from it. Sorry, I was reading that weird because I was trying to understand what you were trying to say to me. So you mean like the things? Are you talking about from the wish machine? If you're talking about from the wish machine, it should probably update with the new phase tomorrow. I have a feeling it probably will. Yeah, the wish machine. So it just recently updated, honestly, but probably I would say probably with the change tomorrow that you'll probably see that it's going to with the drop of the service tomorrow, you'll see that. Why does it say so? The phenomenon event, that is something different than what's happening starting out tomorrow. Is that what we're saying?
Like, so there's like, well, you didn't, did you actually end up watching that video?
No.
Okay. So like, so the thing in the announcement that they talked about yesterday, they talked about a new PvP scenario and a new PvE scenario. And then, but this is a sort of like a seasonal thing. Like some games have like, you know, a spring fest or like an October, like, you know, or in a fall fest like Oktoberfest where you do all kinds of stuff. So that's what this change is like. So the lunar is going away and this other anti-grav thing is coming. So it's basically the same game with just a new twist
tingin.
on it. Huh?
Ito,
Okay.
yung
So that's the
building
best way to describe it. It's kind of like there's going to be 4 seasons every year, and they're going to have seasonal events,
Okay.
and that's what's changing tomorrow. A new season, a new seasonal event.
Okay. There you get it.
I think I'm gonna be confused as shit tomorrow and see what's going on. But we all know I'm a little slow. So, I admit
Hey,
that
Big,
freely.
have you checked the new building next to mine?
You have a new building next to yours?
Hey, set up some kind of
Chad, I'm doing the
disco.
verification real quick. Sorry, it's taking a moment here. I just had to do verification real fast.
Hold on, I'm coming to
Because of
check
the
it
issue we were having. Hopefully that should fix it. So they are the ones that actually made Naraka as well. Blade Point. I didn't know that they made that game as well. Harry Potter.
Right. They also made Marvel Rivals.
Oh, they made Marvel
the same.
Rivals as well.
Yeah. Marvel Rivals is their game. Well, I mean, it's the same sort of. It's the same publisher. I don't know if it's the same developer.
Gotcha.
Oh wow, we fancy over here. We got.
Oh, did my
spiral
loading bay just crash?
staircase.
In the middle of verification, I'm done.
Okay. Do you have a good selection of Will Smith?
Eh,
I
sadly,
like to get jiggy with it.
sadly, it hasn't arrived yet. The musician hasn't arrived. I'm still waiting for the musician that I hired like 10 years ago.
Damn.
What can I brew you with? Some coconut breeze, Hawaiian lush green, kumquat
This chair
special, or
makes
vanilla.
my character's boobs look awesome. Sorry, I was just admiring her tits.
Okay, I'll make you some
Hey,
Hawaiian.
shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake up.
There you go.
Right.
One Hawaiian on the table.
Do I have any other?
Give it
On
up.
the house.
I am bored. I'm gonna see if I could go farm me some Digbees.
It was that was. Not looking at. I was.
Hey.
We're just chilling. All right, maybe that would fix it. I think the lag was coming from something else, not necessarily the game. See if we're smooth now.
You got a whole gaming, what's it called over here? Gaming cafe and shit.
If you want to game, you have.
All right, let's see if it's messed up, chat, and it just keeps equipping the grenade over and over again. Yep, still does. All right. Yep. All right. Not mean to eat that.
It's weird. Because when my game on New World was doing that, I figured out it was my Azeron, and I had to reset my whole damn Azeron. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
Have you
why. it
gotten
keeps-
on a different game to see if it does the same thing on another game?
Well, I'm trying to see. Well, here's the funny thing about it. That slot is not bind to any key. Those two slots aren't bound to any key at all, but it keeps swapping to them. But it only does it for the last slot. It doesn't do it for anything else.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like I can put my chainsaw here. I can put my drill right here. I can put all that right here, and it won't swap to it. See? It won't swap to it. I'll be fine. Totally fine. But if I put anything in that last slot, it's going to press it on repeat. I don't know why it's doing that. I thought I had built. I thought I had finished building this.
Well, I'm having the same problem with the drill.
You want to forsign some shit real quick?
Who, me?
Jump on New World to see if it does the same thing on the same slot thing.
But there's not a.
Because New World has a slot system like it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I'm saying it.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's what I'm saying to you is this: I could troubleshoot it even better if I knew what key the game seems to be thinking it's pressing to pull that out. You see what I'm saying? There's not a key bind set to it. So what?
Okay.
So what key is it think it's hitting to pull it up? That's what I am saying. Like I can't even get that far to know what that is doing. Should not be realizing anything because there's nothing combined. There's nothing to it, which leads it more to believe like it's an actual issue.
Well, that would be your slot 8. And on my keyboard, it's the negative or the subtraction sign.
Yeah, and it's
I'm
not.
sure what it is.
Yeah, it's not subtraction sign for me. Subtraction sign for me is this, but is bringing up this, and then I have equals that brings up this, and then of course I have 0 that brings up the map. So the last 2 slots are unused for purpose because I needed room for other stuff I wanted to put up there. So for me, it's just quite odd to me. I'm thinking like how and why that's happening.
I just realized I can't see half of my cosmetics.
Now that we've
Back in
purified the Nova Lone Wolf, we can build
It
our
says it's
bees.
being displayed.
Just picture it. You can see
Okay.
the
There's a
sights of
small
Nalcott.
check box on
Cruise
the.
anywhere. all
Yeah, I
without
just
leaving
checked it,
the
it's
comforts
checked.
of home.
But I know my game has been having
Now
some
that's done
visual
with.
glitches
Let's
lately.
find
and
Paula
I don't
Paula
know
Damn
what
it.
the
You're
heck
not
it
the
is.
See
only
what she
one.
needs help with.
I've been having that visual bug since.
It was only a
I logged
5-1,
in.
but I got upper hand. Whenever energy drops to 0, automatically consume vitality to recover energy. Oh, nice. Yo, this pyro is actually kind of sick. It's a 5-1,
no.
but not bad. Pretty cool. Then I have a 4/4 sprite too. I got getting the sprite, but I'll take it.
Really. Can't even get to the freaking monolith without dying thanks to this Chaos Weaver.
Yeah, that's what I was finding. That's what I was asking about the temperature because there's a couple of like story missions can't get to because Chaos Weavers.
Well, I would recommend that to put 2 bear skin on an armor, and
That's what I'm
That's
running. I got.
under-
That's what I'm running right now. Plus the plus the food, plus the Chaosium lantern right now.
yeah, plus that heat stone,
Yep.
heat rock. That should keep
It's
you
the
up.
same. It's the same on the cold when I'm on the way down here. It's they. It's. I don't know. Maybe it's we need to up the gear like with.
I'm already tier 5 and still dying. Like
Your tier 5 plus the pip plus upgrading it.
I didn't have any upgrade on it yet, or
Oh yeah,
or
that's
the
what I'm
sword
saying.
also.
I'm wondering if the upgrade is what we need. I don't know.
yeah, I can't do that monolith at all.
Yeah, I know. I'm still hunting for stuff. That's my problem.
What stuff are you hunting for?
Acid, tungsten, you know, like the
Acid?
stuff.
Okay, I think I know a good acid spot.
I'm actually there right now. like the bottom of the mine. I'm getting acid by killing the ads, and then going to get some cold ore.
Okay.
I've already got 54 acid in like 10 minutes.
Well, we
But I
have
mean,
a
that's what.
lot in
Hmm?
our area.
Yeah, there's
We have a
tungsten
lot.
down there too. Yeah.
Well,
But that-
I can gather tungsten for you and just drop it in your box.
It's not that. It's the acid. That's the problem. That's the bottleneck at the moment for me, which is to be expected. And then the source will stop being a bottleneck as soon as I, like there's oil in the fields now.
Mhm.
So I need some tungsten to up my. I need the tungsten to get my power up, like to replace my last 3 generators.
Okay.
And then I'll be able to put in like 10 or yeah 10, maybe I can do 15, but at least 10 like things for oil, and then start getting a gas farm, oil and gas farm going.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm working already.
What do you mean you're working?
No, it's just someone's already calling me. There's people calling me already about work,
Oh damn.
and I don't clock in until midnight.
Damn. A
Oh, so
little
you're
early.
night
then.
shift.
Doesn't sound like it's going to be a good night for you then.
No, they were just asking where something was. It wasn't like related to like an outage or anything. So I got that going for me.
Yeah.
Where's
So
the
minus
server?
30, minus 30, 35, I'm fine. And when it gets to what I was noticing up top, I'm gonna get back up there. It was like minus 85 or some shit like that.
You probably hit a blizzard, like a blizzard ×3 zone.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them all over there. Like there's the heat and the blizzard. Like they're basically right over story parts now.
Have you ever played the late game for Way of Winter?
Yeah, I have, but not like, I mean, most people, like when we did. So I guess true. Like, so maybe not the late, because basically once it got like this in the first, because I was in the first one, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And when
Chaos
everyone's
Weaver-
bases and everyone were getting destroyed by the Chaos Weavers and stuff, everyone just said, "Ah, fuck this," right? The other one I
Excuse
went
me, what?
on, we're out of here. Peace out. That's what they said. Peace out.
Yeah, can you back up real quick? They're getting destroyed by what
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, Chaos Weaver destroying buildings.
Chaos Weavers. Chaos
the
Weavers
fir-
were destroying people's buildings.
Yeah, in the first
iteration
time
of
when the
this.
winter came out, basically if you made a building somewhere, and it's basically a spawn location for a Chaos Weaver without you knowing, when a fight, even when you're out of the game, the next time you log in, it's your house is basically gone.
Gone,
Bye-bye.
and all of the stuff that you gathered gone too.
All right, so
Or timed out.
yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, that's crazy. So my question is, that's not happening anymore, right?
No,
No,
Okay.
it's that one.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
But there's a high chance.
He's
I've
that
been
it's
in I've been in another one since then after they fixed that, and then they also fixed some of the damage, because like before the only damage you could do against the Chaos Weaver was weak spot damage. That was it. And then they changed that so you could do elemental damage on it too. But everyone still left like with like near the very end again because of this, because it was too difficult to get anywhere. Because you couldn't get enough protection.
Yep. That's also one of the reason.
I don't know. I mean, people were asking for something that was more difficult. I mean, they gave it to them. I mean, they delivered technically.
I
They
mean,
did. I'm just not sure. I mean, you basically got it, like, because I was trying to just bolt through stuff, right? Like run. And it worked for a little while, but then, eventually your body just gives out, right? Like, it's just, it can't handle the cold.
You know, the one thing that I wish they did different with the Way of Winter is that they made Wishland a high level zone. Like put higher level mobs in it instead of just like the level 15 and 20s.
Right.
Because like I would definitely I would like that as like a Blackfield location. You know, it's like people go there to farm, go get their stuff. I mean, you're still fighting like higher level mobs. Like that place is dope. But they made it like a mid-tier mob place, and it's like when you go to the higher tier mob areas, it's just like I tried it, and it's just like, okay, I'm dying to some kind of poison, something's going on, and every time I get shot, I'm in fully kitted out gear, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things is that it gets cold. Like the Chaos Weavers get more and more powerful, like as the thing goes on. And so a lot of the zones that you're talking about, like if people are active, then and they take the Chaos Weavers down, then the cold dissipates, right? Those storms don't get up to like level 3. And so that's one of the things is that you've got to find out where they are, take out the Chaos Weaver, and then you can get in the zone again. It's when they get into places where they're unreachable, then that becomes a problem.
PvP was bad.
How many of us would it take to kill a Chaos Weaver?
That's already a freaking problem.
I mean, I just did it last server. I just did it like maybe like 3 weeks ago. I mean,
It just takes a long time, a lot of bullets.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Last time I did
I
that-
would have to go through like 3 repairs with a 30% gear bench before we finally took it down with 8 people.
Yep. Last time I did that solo, I had about five guns on me and about 70k ammo before I could take it on solo.
And the
Right,
nice
what-
thing
What?
is too is that the health
It
stays the
was a long
same.
fight.
The nice thing
Once
is
you
that
start, once you start taking them down, like whatever you take off of them stays off.
So
yeah,
what's
so like
so
if you
he's
need to disappear and regen, recraft everything you need, you can go back and keep killing them.
so it sounds like he was really meant to be farmed by the entire server, not by
Yes.
Yeah.
not just one
Correct.
person pull up on him. So that he has an incredible amount of stuff of health for that reason.
Basically,
If I were
he
to
like in
estimate
any
the
other in a PvP game, you call it a bullet sponge.
Got you, yeah.
If I were to estimate his health, it's around 1 mil. If I were to estimate it.
Yeah, no, I mean that sounds interesting enough. Sounds also too like I think it
I mean,
should-
there's ways that you could speed run them if you have people with cannons.
Yeah, basically kind
Yo, what up, Deshaun?
Except you're not breaking the silver shell, you're just breaking down the majority of his health.
Bang.
Got you.
I wasted like all my 5 guns on that Chaos Weaver. Emptied around 70 to 80k if I remember. I remember around 70, but I think it was more than that.
Deshaun, server 174 tomorrow. Server 174. Be on by if you can get on by 7 CST and make sure you reserve your spot.
And never again will I solo a Chaos
If
Weaver.
not, I'll save a code for him.
Yeah.
I'll make sure Dave's straight.
And I'll double check with everyone too in the morning. So that way we're not like, you don't deal with some last second decision makers. I mean, I don't really care what server we go to as long as we're all together.
Well, I mean, they always talk about me not pulling up, so this is one time in which I'm gonna make sure I pull up where everybody's at, and then as soon as they bounce somewhere else, I'll talk as much crap as I can. Cause they always be doing that mess. Say that again. So 174 is the server tomorrow that we're going to be getting into. 174 before the new stuff that's coming out. So Big said he's going to make sure he saves a code for you if you don't make it. But so at 7 a.m. CST, 8 a.m. EST, the server 174 should be available for the new scenario. and for the gravity event, because that's the gravity thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Anti-gravity.
yeah, the anti-gravity thing. I don't know if it's gonna be anti-gravity right away, but that's where everyone's gonna be. So starting tomorrow, 7 a.m. CST. And reason why we're saying to get in is not that we won't be able to get folks in. With invite codes, you only get 5 per person. So we need as many homies as we can to at least make it in, so they can invite people in. Because if you invite a person, then that person can invite 5 people, and then that person can invite 5 people. So as long as you get in, you just need to get somebody in so we can daisy chain invites and make sure we get everybody on the server we want on there. Because at some point they will lock the server where you won't be able to get more people in, and then they're going to set up a new deal. You know, 175, 176, and on. I mean, or whatever one that they decide to make it, or whatever it is. So that's the reason why we're saying we want to make sure that homies make it in so we can get folks in.
But ever since they changed that chaos weaver thing, now it's spawning around near monoliths and some.
Yeah, I just I'm at the one over here by the volcano. Yeah, he's mad.
I'm almost about to ding 50 on this guy. Then I'm switching back over and catch up with y'all.
I don't know what's going on with this visual thingy. I just tried to summon my vehicle and it was all its wheels.
That sounds like you have a memory leak. That's what it sounds like.
Well, I already restarted that one time. Seems like it, but there are times when the game freezes on my end.
Remember the really dumb memory leak that they had when the game first came out, where you couldn't even be in the team? The game just started like basically like getting real bad with visuals,
Oh,
and you come to find out it was from you being in a team with somebody.
Really?
It was really bad. People got to learn what standby list was real quick. I'll just say that.
Oh damn.
That was quite a good old fun memories of being in that standby list.
It's like, all right, guess I'm gonna have to download standby list, go to task scheduler, make essentially a RAM cache cleaner. It was just memory leaking like a crazy, like really bad.
What server are you talking about, Nelson?
174.
Oh, what's the name of the server?
I think it's just. Is it gonna just be a Manibus server, right? 174.
It'll be
Yeah, it's not
it'll be
listed right
Manibus.
now.
It'll be Manibus X.
Manibus.
It'll be
I'm
an
already
X.
on
It'll be an X.
Manibus.
Yeah. Okay. So there's gonna be a
I
new
have a
one.
character on Manibus 173.
Yeah. There's gonna be so tomorrow 174 is gonna be open, which will have the gravity event on it. So 174 is
Okay.
where everyone's going to. So the server that you're on is not gonna have the gravity event.
Okay.
So you should have a.
No, it'll have the gravity event. It just won't. It'll have the gravity event. All the
174.
lunar servers are changing to gravity. That's not the problem. That's not the issue.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like the season of the lunar is over. Anyone that's on a lunar server, it'll automatically switch to the new season thing.
Oh, okay.
The
So.
difference-
Oh, okay.
So what he trying to say, he wants everybody on 174, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you
So
look at
then
my
why are we
screen,
even changing
you-
servers if it's going to swap? Anyways.
To start fresh, where everybody can start fresh together. because not everybody, because like there's some people who are like has been like, so for example, if you're on 150, it's like they've been on 150 since like March. And a lot of those people are like, hey, I just want like, you know, something new and fresh, and start over with the new vision.
Is it noob friendly? 100%.
Yes.
Was Lunar new friendly?
It's technically considered the hard mode, but it's really no different. It's really no different from the regular, from the novice. The only difference is like you get a slight reduction in
It's harder than it's definitely harder than a novice, but it's not. It's about this. It's the same as a regular. As a. It's not much different between like a regular, but it's definitely.
Okay.
It's definitely harder than a novice.
So yeah, so this is, let's see, yeah, so like this is the 173 you were talking about. So
Yeah, I'm on the
174. So if you look at my my stream, that's in the Discord. So here's 174. You can't sign up for it until 8 a.m. tomorrow because all the pre-registration for it it got filled up the moment it became available.
Wait,
So,
That's
like,
the 174 you
8
talk
a.m.
about.
Yeah,
Or
But it will be open tomorrow.
open tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern.
Eastern.
okay.
Oh, I think I might be able to jump in.
Yeah, so it's 7 Central and then 8 Eastern.
Yeah, I might be able to jump in because my work starts at around 10 anyway.
So
Maybe-
yeah, the
Yeah, so
pre-registration
maybe-
phase is over. Yeah, because like the pre-registration phase is over. It was open for like 2 days and then it got filled up. Normally they'll have the pre-registration open until the server opens, but it got filled up. This is where all the streamers that are like half of them are streaming right now for Once Human are going to the server.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Whittle. It's going to be, it would be technically a hard server, but it'd be easy mode for you, Whittle, because you would have all of us to support, right?
Yeah.
Any game like
Yes, lucky.
any game like this, always games like this, in numbers it becomes easy mode or farmable or doable. When you're solo, that's where it becomes a little bit more. It becomes a little bit more daunting to do when you don't have anyone to piggyback to bounce questions off of or stuff like that. Or even just pull up and help you. Sometimes asking a question isn't enough. Sometimes it's like you need a body. You need like, hey, I understand what I need to do, but this dude got like 500k health and I need somebody to help me. And you know, that's where being on a server with people, aka a bunch of nerds that know the game, is good.
We got you if you come over. And then like once you understand it, then it just becomes easy if you want to go out and go do things on your own. It's like it's just a thing of once you understand it, it becomes easier.
Yeah.
And when you do it with other people, then you're like, oh, okay, now I could just play it off of this way, or I don't have to just like, oh, I could just W key forward into everything.
All I'll say is this: just be open to learning. And my only biggest pet peeve with teaching, with helping anybody out, is always just ask. Like if you have a question, just ask. It's never a dumb question. But also have the drive to kind of, you know, once you know what something is, you know, be empowered to go out and do your thing, you know?
Yeah, because look, Nelson, this is 171. This is the one before 174. It's already at capacity. It's full.
Oh wow.
That's why I was saying, like, we like at 8 in the morning, like we need to like be on it, because like it's already at high capacity. And once people sign up, it's like I give it an hour and then it'll be like full.
Gotcha.
Because these later servers, like people are leaving.
Yeah. It's,
Like they're full, but they're leaving it.
Yeah. So, do you get wiped anymore? No, you don't. But does it kind of become a thing where if you want to continue to be able to have homies to play with, you got to kind of server, you still got a server jump? Yes. That you will have to do. Does that mean you have to quickly bounce back up to 50 on another server? Yeah, true, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But the time frame, what I learned coming back is getting back to 50 is not a concern. you should not be worried about, oh, I got to get back to 50. What we had a problem with, and the reason why we left, is beforehand, the wipes were, you lost everything except for blueprints when they wiped you. And then you had some Eternal Land stuff, but it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same as they have it now. The wiping has definitely changed and morphed, and they've made it functional.
Tolerable.
And then also too, it's a choice now. You didn't have a choice before. So if I wanted to keep myself on 281, 167, or 150, I can. And these event servers, you can stay on, and they'll just rotate through the scenarios. Like, I didn't know that. Now, that makes it even better. So now they will rotate through the scenarios, and you can just stay on them. So keep your house the way they're built, all that kind of stuff. And the new thing comes out, then you start doing the new event. So, yeah. And I'm only driving right now, chat, because I need to drive to this commission. How many more meters do I gotta go? Alright, down here more.
Alright, I need to go to my spots. I need to go.
Well, my level 50 perks are old trash.
Was it you that did you drop me a 4/4 a snow sprite?
Yeah.
Alright, that was you. Alright, no. I thought I had captured that. I got a 5/1 5/1 pyro out of that event earlier.
I dropped all three or pretty much all the deviants for you. Like I dropped the, what is it, like like the lunar, all the lunar deviants. So if you haven't had a chance to do it yet, because I got tons. Right now I'm just trying to farm for very high level ones. I got a 5/4 dino, but that's about the best I got.
Gotcha.
I'm using like a 5/2 wolf. I'm trying to get like a 5/4 or 5/5.
And that's 5/0 chat, just like that. So that's now four level 50s. Oh. I was asking what is the gravity thing about. My mic isn't working. Wasn't working in Discord for some strange reason. The gravity thing. So there will be an event where you are losing control of gravity, where you will have. Think of it like the world with almost like moonwalking. So you're gonna have this like gravity type of augment going on your character, and of course there's going to be new events and stuff like that you'll be able to do in this new scenario. I wonder if there's going to be any new silos. I wonder.
Yeah, I bet the silo's gonna have like some gravitational.
I hope they do.
It's gonna be fun. Like you suddenly inside a silo and you step into like a wrong place and you get like zero gravity out of the blue.
Yeah.
I would want that for sure.
Deshaun's mic is jacking up, so he's trying to fix it. What the hell was a fusion lighter? Oh wow.
Oh, that's a lucky grenade.
Special one. There we go. Here's some arrow leaf.
Wait, what server are you on right now?
I am on 150. I'm 167.
Winter time.
Damn it! I was buying something, man.
Oh, you don't have to take it.
I already took it. I thought you were. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Oh my god, now it's popping on. And it's auto slotting my stuff, bro. Oh no.
Yeah, that's a setting. Okay, so if it's doing that, that's a setting that's in your thing that you need to change.
I already did, bro. And it won't. It doesn't stop it.
Maybe you
Damn.
might have. So I think what you might need to do tonight, Nelson, when you get off, I can show you what you need to do to. You're basically gonna have to reinstall the game, but I'm gonna show you what you're gonna need to do to like delete old
Oh,
temp
I can-
files of this game.
Oh yeah, I can. I definitely know how to troubleshoot my PC. I'll figure it out. Definitely. I mean, I'll figure it out for sure. I'll figure it out. It's just annoying. It's happening right now.
No, I get it. It's just like I think there's a file that's corrupted that won't be fixed.
Yeah.
And you probably won't be able to fix it until like you have to like completely remove the game and then reinstall it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I do believe. So I believe that's what it is. It's just corrupted in that sense. I do believe so.
So
I'm
when the
I'm
server
definitely
opens,
I'm
you
definitely
just jump
I'm an
into
IT nerd myself. So I
Hold on,
definitely
what-
I'll definitely dig into it.
Hold on 1 second. What'd you say, by chance?
When the server over, you just jump into it when it's open, or basically what's gonna happen?
So you're gonna leave your scenario. So basically, you either can choose to leave the scenario you in, get a scenario exit card, leave that way, or if you're in a new dawn phase, you can go ahead and just leave the scenario. And what you would do is it would take all your stuff, go to Eternal Land, and then it will have you pick a new server from there.
Okay.
Well, new scenarios for like the new stuff coming out or whatever.
Nah, I was just thinking about my house that I just finished building.
Oh, so it will automatically
save the
blueprint it.
blueprint.
It will automatically save the blueprint.
You literally just.
That's all I was caring about. House.
Yeah, I need help. What is my dog doing? Can you please? Can you guys not be fucking snitchy motherfuckers? Holy shit!
First one, Xeno popped out on you. It's a four Xeno.
Hey, you got a level 5. Make sure you got tier 5 gloves on.
I do.
So you said 8 o'clock.
Tier 5 gloves. What do you mean, like tier 5 like gear gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. So that's what adjusts to your securement rate. It depends on what gloves you're wearing. Right there.
So how do you feel about the new update, Nelson, yesterday?
Update for what? For the video?
New World.
New World? What do you mean? What new update?
World. Yeah.
Wait, what about it?
I mean the new event they had.
I wasn't even there for it. I didn't even log into it. I didn't even know it happened.
You didn't play it?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't was on it.
Bro, I logged
New
into
World.
I logged into New World yesterday to do a war. Didn't get slotted. Logged off. Got back on OH. That's what I did yesterday.
You know the winter event that you told me about? Is to craft the outfit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the same thing for the winter, but spring.
Okay.
And the outfit's kind of
Oh, you're talking about the springtime bloom?
yeah, it's kind of.
Oh, you're talking about
I
springtime.
want to say something good, but I just don't want to.
Yeah, you talking about the beekeeper outfit with the white beekeeper outfit?
No. There's more like the spring thing. Has a reddish outfit, green and something else.
Oh. Is it new? Is it new or is it not one that's? I'm pretty sure it probably is bit.
Yeah, it's new. I never seen it before, so it's new for me. Like it's new. But I got the outfit, but Let me get my reward. Because I wanted to hear what you feel about capture the flag.
About capture the flag, how do I feel about it? Not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Not my cup of tea, brother. I watched it a little bit, and I mean, right now, season 8. I am not excited for season 8 for New World until they drop the new seasonal servers. Because right now, it's basically like they put out season 8 because they wanted the timeline, and they wanted to make sure that they hit this quote unquote timeline, which seems like it's probably a metrics that they were being held to, or a date. They felt like they needed to put it out. All they did was give us a little bit of a dribble, call it season 8, and then they're like, oh, but all the good stuff isn't going to come until like another month. So why not just give it to us all at once? Like the spoon feeding with New World just doesn't make sense with me, man. Like, how are you that big of a damn studio and you cannot produce content, full on fulfilling content at a consistent rate? You know, I just don't understand it. And like I say once again, and this is coming from somebody that's almost 10K deep in the game. You can't tell me I didn't give it a chance. I don't want to hear that from no.
They did take away Rosa. Like when I logged on, I was like, "What happened to Rosa?" They fucking merged it with something else.
Yeah.
Hudson Land.
Hudson Land.
Jesus.
Rosa died. Like it needed to be merged. It was bad.
Yeah, it definitely died, but why did it die is the question. Because Hudson's
there was a lot of T1. There was a lot of T1 companies sitting on servers.
Hudson's gonna die too because you can't even farm a piece of iron or nothing in that damn server, because everybody and their mama's there.
Yeah, I couldn't even do the event because too many people was there.
Yeah.
Like they was just sitting on it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna buy the glass house package.
Ballin'.
Damn,
I don't want balling more than me. Y'all had that before. I mean,
I ain't got no glass package. You know my wife would play Yahtzee with my nuts if I bought
I saw your houses, man. That's
Dude, I got every skin pack. I got every skin pack. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Whenever we get on the same server, because I could just reskin whatever the hell you want.
That's what he does. That's what he does. He goes around. Hey, yeah, you got a nice little house there. You got some skins?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Oh, big time. Big time.
I'm broke. Yep.
Big time says, hey, come on, dress her up my house here.
Please.
$29.99.
Because if you take these things off, it's all stone. It's just a big stone bunker. That I live.
How much is this thing?
Like $50.
Yeah. Exactly. My wife would look at me and be like, you bought $50 worth of skins for clear walls and video.
1,380. So 1,380 is what? 32. Uh, 380.
What the hell is that?
Oh, $29.99.
What is this thing? Somebody dropped
Every
something on my...
fucking time, dude.
I ain't dropping you.
Might as well
There's
go for a $100 pack.
There's some kind of water thing on my roof with a ball. Like
That's what I'm basically saying. That's what I want to be a big boy and buy $100 pack. That's what I'm after.
Here, check this out.
Nelson,
I'll-
Nelson, stop it. You can do that. You know how to milk the cow.
Oh, I can't stream it as channel.
What do you mean?
You're talking about that little
Milk
blue-
what cow? What cow's giving me $100?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you
little
don't have to
blue
worry
thing.
about that. That's,
What is it?
hydro.
Tell me what cow give me $100. Cause I'll milk that cow right now.
Don't you have the glass house? The package?
That's the hydro. It goes like.
No, he's
does
got
that
the
and
glass
then
add-on.
it's like stuff for you and then
Yeah. Oh, he has the what?
It also has the glass add-on that was like $10.
Yes, sir.
And
Falling on the budget, baby.
like,
Wait, hold on. Time out.
you can have your friends decorate your house. Like, I don't have any of the skins for the shit that's in my house, right?
There is
None.
like I will say this: there's a lot of free stuff in the. There's a lot of free skins in the house, like wallpapers and so on, roof tiles, etc. You can still make your house look really sexy with those things.
No, I did that. I just wanted to add a little bit more touches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
because
just-
what
I have a big ass.
So if you wanna only go with like half panels and stuff like that, you can go with the cheaper one.
Yeah, and then not have a glass door, not have a actual normal glass stairway. You know, you could do a lot of those things. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he could buy the doors.
Not have a
He could buy the
not have a
door pack.
glass
The door
roof.
pack.
Not have a glass
Door pack's
roof.
pretty cheap. But the door
Wait,
pack's
there's a
pretty
door
cheap.
pack?
Yeah.
What am
That's where I got those doors for you, dude, is a door pack.
I'm looking for it now.
But you understand, I don't even have a glass frame to put it in. You see, you know what I'm saying?
Give me.
Throwing rocks at stone houses. I mean, at glass houses. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. I'm just keeping the whole stack, bro. You talking about? Let's get that. Yeah, okay. Ain't that simple latte?
God damn it, I don't see the door pack.
What? There's a yeah.
I haven't seen no door. I haven't seen no door pack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's a
don't
door
see
pack.
it. I see the outside, like the patios and all that other stuff pack.
Hang on.
This is the facility pack. Who the hell want to buy glass?
Well, because you don't get grass. Like, I mean, you gotta invent stuff to sell, right? Just you create a problem and then you sell the solution.
Oh yeah, they know exactly what they're doing.
The door pack is right at the bottom on the building panel.
If
pack.
they could give us baller ass skins
Artistic
without,
doors and artistic doors and windows.
if they could get away with selling us
where do
badass
you
skins
see
without
that?
shoes and sell them as a separate $100 pack, they would.
It's actually a little bit more. It's $980 versus $680 for the steel frame glass expansion.
There's something going
look
on
at-
with the alarm?
5 Wolf?
Where do you say you saw it at, sir?
It's under building panel packs, right? It's at the bottom, or no, it's at the bottom because I bought it for me. But it's called
Oh, I
the
see, I see, I
artistic
see, I
doors and
see, I see.
windows.
Yeah, I see it.
So there's single door and double door, and there looks to be like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 variants of it. So it's 9 total. 3 variants. 980.
1632.
Man. It's like I'm sitting here and I'm listening to you guys, and all of a sudden, I like keep hearing this doom, doom. I'm like, hold on. Who's going in and out
Oh,
of my house?
you might hear
this
my
time?
AC because it's fucking super hot. My bad. I forgot where I live at. This shit's hot out here. I could do the treehouse too.
Oh, Big has a lot of visitors.
Everything in here is so expensive.
There's a lot of visitors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just said who's
For no reason.
in and out on my house at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nah, we just broke away complaining. Don't say nothing, Tayshawn. This is where it's supposed to be, dog.
is not how it's supposed to be. I have to spend 100. I'm gonna have to spend $200.
I was doing the math on signing over a paycheck, and say if you made $2,000-3,000 a month, a paycheck or something, how much you could buy if you just signed your paycheck over to them. I got news for you. It's not even. It's not even the whole store.
Technically, you can only buy the tree house, the glass house, and some cosmetics, and that's it. That's your whole paycheck.
Hey.
Oh.
God damn.
Because here's
I'm not gonna
because
say and lie about this situation.
you can potentially not have to spend $300 for the bike, but if you want to for sure get the bike, you know you gotta spend $300 for it. Because you can get lucky
Bro, just for
a bike.
go ahead.
No, you right. For a bike.
Just for a crimson outfit, you spending $32.65.
Uh-huh.
Just for an outfit. Like I said, your paycheck will be gone. Buy the bundle and some 3 outfits, and you don't have no more money left. You're
It's
gonna
time
wait
to
till
start.
next Friday.
Hey, it's time to start that OF count. That's all I'm saying.
Hey Nelson.
Yeah.
Don't nobody wanna see this
Nelson.
big hairy
Hey
butt.
Yeah.
Nelson.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a drive-through on the same route to make sure you didn't miss any drop deviants.
I'll make an OF
It's,
count just
sometimes
to
they
put money in
won't.
this game.
Sometimes they won't pop up until until you like drive back around.
You just want me staring at this damn bike.
No, I mean, you definitely have to look at the ass end of the bike.
Are you talking about this after something bike?
Yes,
It
the
look
Tron
like
bike.
Yeah. But it's not even a guarantee because you have to get these 12 little.
Once it's guaranteed after you complete it.
right?
Yes, you'll guaranteed to get it. You're guaranteed to get it after you complete the entire card.
600.
So the card is worth a certain amount. So these are like $200-300 packs of worth of draws until you've drawn all you can draw, and then you've got everything in there. So that's about the price it costs to if your luck's not hitting, you know, and like some packs require you to draw a certain amount of times just to get a chance at the Light Forge items in there. So for instance, that's pretty much the whole route, right? Yeah, that's the route. So
There was one that definitely dropped for me over here and it disappeared.
it's definitely one of those things in which it's not it's daunting, put it that way. It can be very daunting at times when you look at how much you're gonna have to put in. So you look at the Light Forge items, there may be 3 of them in there, and it says guaranteed a Light Forge item after 14 pulls. But here's the thing: what they do, they'll put 2 legendary playing card name placards in there, and then they'll put the skin in there, right? To so that you don't guarantee get it at 14. So that you got to draw 14 more times, or however many more times, just to get the Light Forge item you want until it's completed. So it's like, yes, there's odds that you could hit it on the first 14 draws or however many, but it's very slim, right? So for instance, right now, if I go over here, look at obtain, right now it says, 30 draws. Guarantee a Light Forge collection item at 30, right? 30 draws of this. This is a Light Forge collection item. This is a Light Forge collection item. And this is a Light Forge collection item. So it is saying that you're guaranteed to get one of these at 30. You don't get all 3 of them. You don't get them all at 30.
Awesome.
You see on the side where it says collection rewards 0 out of 3, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And you see how this slash goes right here? That's because at 30, you're most likely going to get the LCD formula, if you get it. You could get extremely lucky and get the Abyssal Mirror Cradle, which is this dang little chick backpack. But you're most likely not going to get this skin at the 30 pool. And I don't even with me having 1,000 credits, I don't have enough pools to even try to see. Oh, it shows you down here. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, see,
It does.
1,
It tells you the
2,
odds.
and 3 right down here. It tells you for the first guaranteed 30, you're going to get Doomsday Social Theme card. Second one, you're going to get another Doomsday name. You're going to get a Doomsday name card. And then the final third one, you finally get the skin. I pulled 40 and didn't get it. Yeah, no, you're not going to get it. You didn't pull enough. Let me ask you a question. On the 30th pull, did you get your social theme? Did you get your theme background for 30 pulls? You know, for 3,160 coins? Huh?
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's how many 30 pools are. And that is basically $50. So $50 to get a name card. Yeah, nah. So here's
So $100 for just a name card and a second thing.
I honestly believe
Hopefully you get the second thing.
this is what I honestly believe happened with this game. You got Korean prices and American prices, right? When they did the translation from Korean to US, someone didn't take off the extra 0. Okay? And so they put this out there, clerical error, quote unquote, not understanding that it's not translating correctly. And before they went to go fix it, they saw people were actually paying the money. So they were like, maybe this model works. So just go VPN? No, so it's expensive in Korea, but it wasn't meant to be expensive here in the US. Not this expensive.
So I think you're saying it backwards. It's cheaper in Korea, expensive in the US.
It's still expensive in Korea. Hold on, let's see.
Not to them.
Once human Korean prices.
Oh, you get a TV.
Let's see.
TV.
So once humans in game, so price can be purchased where $1. You can buy a various denominations. $1 for 62 synogen. Or 62 cisgen. 339 for $5. Went for 15, so on and so on. Prices may vary. Prices may vary depending on the platform and region. So, comprehensive price you need. Once human.
Oh, really?
Hot take. Oh God, 9 months ago, I gotta hear this. Hot take. Complaining about expensive skins in a free game is insane. What? All right, I'm about to drop some truth bombs, and some of you might not like it. Let's start with the obvious. Once Human is a free game. You didn't pay a dime to download it, to play it, or to enjoy the countless hours of content it offers. And yet, here we are, with people losing their minds over monetized skins. Seriously? 1. Skins don't affect gameplay. First things first, skins are purely cosmetic. They don't give any competitive edge. If you choose to buy them, it doesn't impact your ability to play the game. If you choose not to buy them, it doesn't impact your ability to play the game. Dominate in PvP or enjoy the story. It's just a different look. If you're that pressed about how your character looks, maybe the problem isn't the game's monetization model, but your priorities. 2. Devs need to eat too. Game development isn't cheap. The artists, programmers, designers, and everyone else involved bring Once Human to life aren't going to do this out the goodness of their hearts. So let me go ahead and attack his first point before I move to the second point, because I'm already being into it. First thing, skins don't affect gameplay. Correct. You are so true. But skins can amplify an experience, and everyone knows that it is a thing that players will invest in once they find a game that they enjoy through playing. It is a way to step into another realm or feeling, or even some people to cosplay, to kind of cosplay in game that element of the game that they want to kind of make their character look good, put some drip on. It's an option in every game, free to play or not. Should it be probably a little bit more expensive if the game's free? I do get that. But there's no reason someone should have to pay a car payment for a vehicle skin. One. Okay? Let's pull that all in. Truth bombs my ass, okay? I'm just gonna keep it real with you. You do not pay a car payment. Literally, I can go give somebody $300-400 and rent a whole ass vehicle for like a week and whip it all around the street in real life. You want me to pay $300 for pixels that we don't even pull out all the time, right? And I don't get a handy for it. So, oh no, truth bomb, no. Point one, I get where you're going with it. I understand you're trying to say, oh, you don't need to look. Yeah. That's about the only one I'll probably give him. Is like, yeah, I guess you could just play it without it. Yeah, and they do give you some free ones you can earn in game. So yeah, okay, I get you. But still, if they want to make it more inviting for everyone, that price tag needs to be dialed the F back. I'm sorry. I halfway agree with point one. Point two, devs need to eat too. Game development isn't cheap. The programmers, artists, all that. Well, I already read that. They're professionals who deserve to be compensated for the work. How do you think they get paid if you're playing the game for free? That's right, through microtransactions like skins, battle passes, and other in-game purchases. Okay. Yes, that's true. How they get paid. Got you. Not a problem. I understand that. They do need to get paid. I'm pretty sure Once Human has way more money than they need to pay this development team, right? And people say, well, now, hold on, you get into the need thing. Don't put that. That sounds like an anti-capitalistic comment there. No. It should be, price of anything should be what you want to sell it for and what you're willing to buy for it. True. But there's also such things, just like there's regulations out there, there's such thing as called predatory practices. And there's also things called exploitive practices, right? Kind of go hand in hand, as well as the misuse of a FOMO tactic, right? They employ people to psychologically design things and gaming systems to make it to where people will spend money and invest money in the game. Why do you think EA got in trouble so much with the trading cards, right? Why do you think they got sued? They got sued for similar things of that whole gambling aspect and that FOMO thing of you only have so long for this pack to try to pick up Messi if you want him on your soccer team, whatever they were doing, right? It gets into the point to where it gets out of the realm of just being an option for somebody to buy, and it starts to prey on people's inability to show restraint and to draw you in. And I understand that people need to have their own sort of self-control, but there's also a responsibility as a seller of something. There's a reason why at a bar you get cut off. There's a reason why people that sell toxic substances will only allow you to buy so much, because they understand there's a responsibility to certain things. And you should hold people accountable to when they do things to try to go too far into sucking money out of people. And I'm all for, and I want the programmers, the artists, designers, everyone to make their money. Get it. So we can keep getting content, but it also needs to be fair, right? It needs to make sense. And right now, I don't care what anybody says, $10 for some booty shorts don't make sense, okay? Just the booty shorts. And then if you want to change the color of the booty shorts, it's $20, right? Come on now. Come on. I'm buying a whole lot. I mean, you think about it. You spend $100 in coins to buy just a few cosmetics. Well, you could buy deluxe edition Dune and still have enough to get yourself some DoorDash. and you got a whole ass game.
Yep, I'm definitely getting Doom. That's where my money's gonna go.
So let's keep it real. 3, but looting boxes are gambling. True. Loot boxes aren't new and they're not going anywhere. Yes, they're a form of gambling, but guess what? You're not required to buy them. Oh God, I got to skip over point 3 because that's just I can't even with that. We all know that's nah. We keep it pushing. I apologize,
Don't
I missed
forget
it,
the
but Baby
Battle Pass,
Nelson,
you have to purchase that too.
I missed it. But will you be playing the new DLC for the Division?
It's not a DLC.
What DLC for Division?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, it's Battle for Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
There's supposed to be some new
Yep,
missions.
Battle.
So we're going back to New York finally.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe if we're going
we
back,
never left New York.
maybe yeah.
You went to Washington. I thought you went to Washington.
Yeah, we were in Washington D.C. last time I checked. We were at the Capitol
'Cause
in Division
no,
2.
you could always go back to New York. Like yeah, Division 2. You go.
That's
back
not
to
the
New York
rank.
'cause
We
they
not.
had,
That's not what the
events in New York.
DZ main stomping ground is. Not stop it. Give me back West 42nd. I'll pull up. Widowcat says it's
Oh
not
my
just once
God.
human. This is becoming more of a common league. More common. League of Legends got a gotcha system too for skins at the point where freemium currency was banned in some places in Europe. Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon trading game. TCG get a card went up to $1,000 for a playable meta deck now. Everyone's pushing prices. I 100% agree with you with what you're saying. The whole psychological aspect of video games right now is disgusting. It is. It is. Conclusion, stop
yeah.
whining, start supporting. Bro, what? If you're going to be part of be part of this community, make it a positive one. Instead of whining about monetization, recognize that it is what keeps the game alive. There's the more revenue the game generates, the more content updates we'll see. It's a win-win. No, it's not a win-win. It's a win-loss. Win for them, loss for your pocket. What are you talking about? Win-win my ass. I don't want to feel. I don't. Okay.
Damn, he ate.
Well, I'm gonna call it quits.
Yeah. Oh yeah, brother. You've been on. Yeah. No worries. Have a good one, Void. Thanks for hanging, brother. Yeah, that doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Complaining about monetization while sinking hours into a game you got for free is jaw-dropping level of entitlement.
Let me save my
What?
house.
So $10 should buy a skin 100%, and I would have bought 10 of them. It's not the fact that here's the thing. It's not the fact that people don't have the $50 to pay. They don't have the $60 to pay or the $100 to pay. They don't want to pay that for one item that is possibly not even guaranteed, which means they get something they don't want, and they literally just set fire to $100. Yeah, you have it, but what in what world does it make sense? It's like going to McDonald's and saying, I want a Big Mac, so I can give you $20 and there's a chance I'll get it. If not, you're going to give me a fish sandwich, which I don't want. But I'm going to give you 20 because I want to support McDonald's. It was free for me to walk in here. But that number one, I'm going to hand you this 20, and I hope to God I get a Big Mac when I open it up. Oh, damn. I got a McRib. And no fries? Damn. Not what I wanted. Gotta go give him another 20. Imagine if that was life. Hey, it's free though to go into McDonald's, right? You can go get free water. And they'll even maybe let you get some condiments, some free napkins. You ain't gotta buy the food. But this is gonna be a chance if you get it when you go buy something. I'm gonna give you $5 for this Coke, for this small Coke, and I hope I get a Coke, not a Sprite. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. He doesn't understand. It's about people want to know. I can look at this and say, all right, this is a $30 investment, and this is what I'm getting for it. I like that. I'll buy it. And I'll support. But I don't want to play Russian roulette with my money.
He said no Russian roulette.
I mean,
I
literally.
don't play with my paper.
Hey Nelson, did you see my message?
No, I'm on Discord.
Yeah.
All right, so I saved my house.
Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Put the name. The gacha system should get you a skin. The gacha system, your skin to spend $100 to $150 max if you're lucky. That's the case. That's the case for gacha games, and they take billions of that. But $400 is crazy. Yeah, dude. I'm just saying this is crazy.
No,
So-
no,
The
he got
only
it. He got it
problem
wrong.
with-
Cause
the
no, no, no,
reason-
no. Hold on, hold
the
on. I'm
reason
gonna
why-
say he got it wrong. Cause I play gotcha games like Wave Elite Wave, Tower Fantasy. At least you're getting your character what you want. This here, what you're trying to say, Nelson, is like it's a 50-50. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's not even a pity system. It's like you draw, you get. It tells you what you're gonna get the first one, and it tells you what you're gonna get the second one. Cause that bottom, that 1, 2, and 3 thing you show.
Mhm.
But in the gotcha game, it's like after you get your 80 draws, because you already know what you're going to get. You're going to get that character. It's on the banner, and it's basically like that. If you want a 5-star character or you want a 4-star character, you go to different banners,
Mhm.
and you know you're going to get it no matter what. But this here is a little bit different, which you explained to me. It's like, oh, this is what you're going to get after 5 pulls or 10 pulls because this is what we're going to give you. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a chance, or you don't even have a chance to pick what you want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. No, you don't have a
So
chance.
I, yeah, so you
They-
cannot compare that to a gotcha game. Like the hell with that.
It's ju-
Don't do that.
So the thing is that with Once Human and actual gotcha games is that they have a legitimate like gambling system. Once Human does not. They quote unquote say that it is, but it's actually in their it's rolling in their favor to where you have to essentially spend close to like 15,000 to 20,000 in Christogen
Exactly.
just to get what you want, just to get the skin that you want or a chance to roll into that skin.
If it was-
Because someone actually ran their code and made a video of it on YouTube of like what are the chances of actually getting that skin without having any other external, because it's like when you do it you get those Lightforge relics, or you have a chance to get those Lightforge relics. They said if you're removing those and you're only doing just pure like rolling, it's actually the odds are actually against you than for you, because it's intentionally trying to set you up to where you have to keep rolling at least 60 boxes minimum before you can even get like a car skin, which is usually the most sought after. There's a guy
And
who
that's crazy.
yeah, which is crazy. Where versus like gotcha, it's like you actually have a gambling chance of getting like, oh, I could do 2 rolls and then like get a tier 5 character or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like Once Human does not do that.
Yeah. That's every
that's
gotcha
where-
game though. No, though no. If you take the pity system, if you take out the pity system, no. What we're saying is, I'm simply saying that box gambling is not the way I like to purchase my skins. That's the bottom line. I don't think it's a healthy thing for any game to do box gambling for skins. I know it's a Korean gambling thing. They love their gambling games and stuff like that, but it's not one that I think fits really well with the West, with us here in the West. And personally, my opinion, I don't think it's healthy, and I don't like it.
So in Asia, they're real big on limited edition stuff and having to do that style of gambling. We as Americans, or I would say not we as Americans, like people of the Western world are not fans of that. We just want to get it. Like we don't want to gamble to get something. We rather just get it.
Yes.
Which is why, like, that's why the mentality is a little bit different for us and people in the Eastern region, because it's like we just want to get it, and it's like I don't care what it costs me. I just want to know if it's obtainable by just buying it outright rather than having to gamble for it and not having like an unknown or an for sure amount of money. It's like if you're gonna tell me, hey, it's gonna cost me like $75 to get a car skin, I'd rather have you tell me that than me having the quote unquote gamble, or what you call gambling, to get a car skin, to come to find out, oh, if it's like $75, you know, I'm willing to eat it. But if it's gonna, like, you know, if you're trying to bait me into getting all this other stuff because you pour, like, because I get it, they want to pour a bunch of money, and they poured a lot of effort into making the art and stuff. But the issue is that if I gotta like gamble to get all that stuff first before I get the final piece, it's like, then, like, to Nelson's point, I don't want to do that. I just want to get the one item that I want. Why do I have to gamble for all this other stuff? and then still not have a guarantee to get the one that I actually want.
Exactly.
Because
you're actually gonna lose money.
If you actually look at the final text, they said they'll say you have a 1 in 20 chance of getting a Lightforge relic, not a 1 in 20 chance of getting the car. Like, that's why it's really important to read the text, because you can actually get sued. That's why, like, everyone has fine print and everything. Like, if you read the fine print in Once Human, it's 1 in 20 you get a Lightforge relic, and the Lightforge relic is what you use to either spend to get the cosmetic, or you're risking, you know, spending $300 until you actually have a chance of rolling into it.
But I wouldn't. Okay, and hold on. That's why a lot of people avoid gambling. Avoid the gambling for costumes, which is why we just buy costumes. And anyone who says that the gacha is good, gacha is good, it's actually completely wrong. But I wouldn't say that this game is worse or even just as bad as actual gachas. You know, I would say Throne of Liberties is actually kind of worse. No, actually, no, because you can just buy what you want in Throne of Liberty. There's no, it's the chance aspect that makes it worse. So, 1-to-1 comparison, you will probably spend, on average, more money on Throne of Liberty because people are committed to that game and willing to give the money because they can look at what they want and spend directly on what they want. This game is quite different. This game's quite differently because it's enticing you into gamble for a chance to what you want. So that's what makes it worse. If they removed the gambling aspect of it and just simply said the car skin is it's going to cost you $30-$40 worth of money. The bike skin is going to cost you $30-$40. This skin's going to cost you $20. If they brought their prices into a point that made sense, I guarantee you they would generate more revenue than what they're doing right now. Way more revenue. Because if it was within reasonable means, I would have bought the bike skin, the car skins, all that kind of stuff. And to Dingleberry's name, or whoever was putting that on Reddit, to his point, the devs would be eating just as good, if not better, right now.
Who house are you in right now, Nelson?
It's my house.
Okay. That's a lovely house you have there, buddy.
Yeah, it's community skinned, because if I break down any of these items that you think are really nice, I can't put them back up.
Nope.
So
Not at all.
the majority of what you see here that's really nice, this not mine. This not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Hold on, there's more. Mine, not mine, not mine, not mine, not mine.
Listen to me. Can you save them when you transfer?
Absolutely not.
No.
This,
No,
not
you
mine,
gotta have
not
somebody
mine,
come
not
back
mine,
with
not
it.
mine, not mine, not. I can keep going on. The only reason why I have this is because there's individuals here that have bought these skins, and that's the only nice thing. Is someone can come skin it for you and give you a pity party of, oh, I understand you ain't got the cheese. Let me go ahead and help you out, and I'll skin it for you. Broke ass. I got you right here. Here you go. I'm gonna go ahead and help you out.
I'm done.
You know,
Oh god.
pretty much. Like, oh, it's okay, boo boo. I understand you ain't got it. No, don't worry. I got you. Yeah, bro. Yeah, let me go ahead and help you
Yeah,
out real
so-
quick.
That car, so that card that I showed you, Nelson.
Hmm?
So there was actually a bug where it actually was pay to win, because that boost actually made you faster than any other vehicle in the game, which actually made it really busted in PvP.
Yeah, I was
And then
about
they
to
patched
ask you.
They
Does it give you more
they-
speed?
So it has a boost, but they fixed it to where it's like, so basically it visually gives you a boost, but it doesn't actually give you a boost, because before, when the car first came out, it actually gave you a boost, which made it broken in PvP, because you were able to get away from fights faster because of that boost. But now they fixed it to where now it's just a visual thing, not an actual physical thing. Because yeah, like I said, it was really broken in PvP. Because like if you wanted to get away from a fight, it was just like, oh, you could just boost and get out of there, and then they just couldn't respond to it.
Oh yeah, that's right. The car did have a boost when it first came out.
I mean, it still it does, but it's just for visual. Like I have it right here. Like it has a boost, but it's just a visual thing. It doesn't actually like.
Come on, you stupid game. Get
Because
off
it's
the
like it
line.
has to kick in at a certain speed. Because it's like before it was like your speed would actually like go up like 30 kilometers an hour like faster when the boost activated. Before it was like it would activate at 60 and then you're over at like over 100 the moment it activated.
Damn.
So, I mean, that's so they were. So that is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that I could see in PvP being busted issue, but that one's not as egregious as some of the other stuff. I don't know. I'm simply saying. I think it's a very poor take for that individual to try to shame people into not wanting to support the game because of skin purchasing. What I'm trying to say is I do believe that they are free to make money for the game that they're providing at no cost for you to play. But I do think they do have a responsibility to make those options of the way that they make money in the game to not be on a predatory or abusive level. Because you can't turn you can't, so everyone wants to give these free to play games a pass, right? Just because they are free to play. So everyone's response, right, is their response to every argument when you start talking about the cost of the skins or things or items or the gamba system. They're like, well, the game's free. It didn't cost you anything to play. It's free. It's free. It's free. At some point, that doesn't fly. At some point, it doesn't fly. At some point, because at some point, it just, while it may be free, does that make it any less wrong or any less overpriced? Right? Just because something's free, buying something else because you like, if I get a free ticket to a concert, am I not to complain that the beer costs $25 a cup just because I got to go there for free? Or should I shut the F up because I got to go to the concert for free? Like, tell me if I'm insane for that logic. Just because you got to go or get to somewhere for free doesn't absolve people from, having some sort of morality in what they're charging for things. Does the beer taste good? It tastes the same as a $2 beer.
What is it?
No, I'm just simply talking about, he's trying to use the logic of that, well, it's a good beer, so it's worth $25. No, it's the same beer that you could walk out, go across the street, and you could pay the same exact price for to get. Not the same exact price. I mean, you could pay a cheaper price to get by, 500%.
This game is coming to console.
That hasn't been discussed.
It's coming to console on December 3rd.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the game's optimized enough to do it. I mean, if they do, hell
I'm just
yeah.
asking if it's good or not. Wouldn't know because I don't drink beer. I don't like beer. I'm just using it as an example because it's not whether or not I like beer or not. It's an alcoholic beverage, and if I wanted to buy an alcoholic beverage, I don't care if it was a glass of Dom Perignon, whatever. I mean, there is some point at where it's like, I guess, depending on how exotic of the brand it is, yes, it's worth that much or whatever. It's like if it's like I don't know, super expensive. If you can justify the cost of it, like if I bought the car skin and they were going to actually send me a real car of that too as well, then yeah, that makes sense for me to gamble for it. They can justify the price of it, but just having a car skin for what it gave or bike skin for what it gives you and the amount of money invested into it doesn't make sense. Because I mean, just come on, let me ask you this then: then charge me $50 for Once Human, then charge me $49.99, and if they charged you $49.99 right now for the game, tell me then what would be the justification for the prices, since that's what everybody wants to hang on and say all the time. Let's say Once Human was $50 to pay for the game right now. Tell me how you would justify the price tag, the price tag on the current inventory right now. Tell me now. And you can't tell me that just the difference in somebody paying $40 or $60 or even $70 to get the game originally justifies the $300 price tag of a bike or a car. Exclusivity sells plain and simple. No, it's not. That's not plain and simple. Exclusivity.
No. Like, I think you're taking what I'm saying out of context. So what it is that because there's skins available, I'm not talking about the car thing. It's like people want exclusivity because it's like a one-off. That's why like there's certain skins that are just not available unless you do certain things. It's kind of like you know how like in Call of Duty there were certain skins that you have to like essentially grind for, and like only like very few people have it. Like that's the exclusivity item.
Mm-hmm.
And having an opportunity to be able to like essentially buy it in that sense, remove the gotcha gambling aspect out of the picture. Like it's the argument with like, oh, like the $25 beer and the $2 beer. Like people are buying the $25 beer just for like the exclusive experience of it, because not everyone, because like for someone like you're going to be like, oh, like that just seems stupid, like why would I pay that?
Oh,
you know, or
for the high side. Okay, so we high side in the New World. Okay, that's all you gotta say. It's for the New World. So I mean the Once Human. So it's high siding. That's all you gotta say. That makes sense then. The people complaining about shut up about them costing for the skins. They're the high side crew. They're either they're the ones that are delusional and supporting it, or it's the high siding crew that's like, secretly, the reason why I don't want them to change is because I want to be able to show you that I have dumb, stupid money, and that I'm also an idiot, and I'm willing to give them all of my money, or not all of my money, my play money, if you will, because I'm balling like that. I want to be able to show off.
Yeah, I mean, it gets to that extent. It's like me, it's like I'm not too bad well off on myself, but it's like, you know, I have like, there are certain things that people want to be bougie about. There are things in life that every single person, like,
all right,
me, I don't want to buy a house. Like, can I afford a house? Sure. Can I go out and go buy it? Sure. But that's not what I find my like the things that I want to be bougie about. Like the things that I like to be bougie about is like, hey, I want to go on nice vacations. You know, like I'm willing to go drop like, you know, $5,000-$6,000 on a vacation. Where other people are, it's like, I just want a nice house to live in and not be able to like do other certain things. You know, it's just like there's certain aspects that like you could say the same thing for food. Like there are people who are bougie about food, and then there's certain people who are like, I'm fine with generic food. It's kind of like that kind of mindset, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, oh, like there are people who are perfectly happy and don't want to buy craft because it's a little bit more expensive than, you know, the generic brand. And then there's some people where it's like, no, I will only buy craft because I think craft tastes better. You know, it's that kind of mindset, and it's like every person's different. Everyone's bougie about certain things. Now, when it comes to video games, you know, it's like there's certain things that people are like, hey, I'm passionate about this game. I like the skins that are in it. It's like me. It's like I love the skins in this game.
You were explaining your comparison between the two. I understand between the well off and the not, but the stark difference that I'm talking about doesn't really connect with what I'm saying. So when I'm saying this, imagine a pack of gum being $5.
Mm-hmm.
Justify a pack of gum being $500. Same pack of gum. Same thing. Only difference is,
well, that's going back to the exclusivity thing.
Okay. All right.
That's what like that's where you're talking about like the high mind of like it's like it's the same thing with like, remember, so you know Supreme, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how like they basically just slap their logo on like a fucking brick and they charge like $500? Just like, yeah, is it dumb? Sure. Like, but is there people who are gonna buy it just because it's an exclusive thing, or because there's a limited supply of it, or there's a short runtime of it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, there's gonna be people who are gonna do that. Is it a smart decision? No, by any means, no. But it's like there's a weird like people are into niche things, and they're targeting people who are about that kind of niche stuff in video games.
Absolutely. Then
Uh,
don't market your game for everyone. Then
Yeah.
then don't market your game
No.
for anyone. Then all I'm saying is just be real with it. Don't try to come out and just say it. We are charging this number for this item for the people who got the money to spend it. Not everybody's gonna be able to afford this. We are charging these prices for the exclusive collection bundle for those that have, not for those particular ones with the deep pockets. Not everybody, because I'm
Yeah,
not
but if
I'm
they-
not
if they-
I'm not talking about
if they
this.
say
Isn't
something like that. I'm just saying, if they say something like that, right? Then you're gonna have a lot of people be like, they would feel upset. They'd be like, "Oh, you're just doing this for people who's entitled, like who's well."
Well, it's
But what
it's-
about people who doesn't have it?
So
Like
you-
it's like you're targeting a certain amount of people.
Well, the reason why they can't say that either is that there is a fine line in laws, and a lot like when you're dealing with like worldwide laws, like some laws apply more in other countries than in other places. You can't just flat out say, hey, like they can't call it gambling because it's illegal. Like gambling is illegal in a lot of areas, and if they're trying to market the game, it's just like, hey, here's a chance to get into this. You know, it's like you like that's why the wording is very strange, is because it's actually like if they just straight up say, hey, like it's gonna cost this much for you to get this, but you have to like roll to get it. And like they have to like that's why like certain terminology that they use, and they can't flat out say it because it will actually breach certain laws in certain countries. Like that's why like they have to be vague about it. It's not like to your point, Nelson, like yes, like I agree, is it gambling, is it stupid, like why can't they just flat out say it? It's like they literally can't, because they like they'll be breaking like legal boundaries in certain countries. Like that's why like they're vague about certain things. That's why like when you see like betting sites, that's why you see like they have to have some form of printing somewhere where it says, hey, there has to be like a gambling helpline on any time you advertise any kind of gambling. Like that's why they're very vague about it in video games, because they don't want to have to put that in, or they'll be breaking laws where it requires that stuff. Does that make sense?
No, I understood. I understand, and I'm aware of that. Aware of that too as well. I do know all of that. I am simply standing on what I'm saying. Justify it, and be honest.
Oh, I'm not just. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, like I agree with you. Like just tell them straight up. But yeah, like I was saying, it's it's basically to
My
what
respect level
what I
would go
just
through the
reiterated.
roof if a company just says to me, yes, our game's free to play, enjoy it, and free to play and have fun. Now, if you want to look good and run around like this, you better have money, because we are charging. We are no lubing you. Actually, we're not even gonna let you know we're it's not. You don't even know it's coming. We are just going to absolutely destroy you. Okay, we're going to absolutely just destroy you, because that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. That's what we're going to do. It just is what it is. That's what you're going to get. That's just how we roll. And if they told me that straight out, like, hey, that's how it is, I would have way more respect for them on it, because I would be like, okay, they're telling me straight up, expect to get bent over when I want to buy cosmetics. So I need to go ahead and put that out of my mind, that they're being real about it, and that unless I'm willing to spend this kind of money for it, they are purposely telling me that this is meant to be exploited. We're exploiting those with deep pockets on purpose. I don't see what the problem is with asking folks to be real about something. I don't understand what the problem is with asking folks to be real. Makes sense to me.
Use the jump pad to jump from the back of the plane.
I'm like 99% sure that if anyone looks at the shop and has the debate on whether or not they shouldn't gamble for a video game cosmetic, then it's not an ideal for them to spend. Yeah, I get what you're saying. No, absolutely. If you gotta sit there and make life decisions on whether or not you can buy groceries tomorrow, or get a car skin, you probably should not even. That probably is not the game for you. Or you need to look at it and be like, okay, I need to focus on what just playing the games if I like it, and just know the skins are out of reach. Which is why, I'll probably, this will probably be one of the few times you'll hear me probably harp on it hard, and then past this I'll move on and not really talk about it anymore. But the simple fact is that I'm not going to be able to change it. It's not like they don't know that like they haven't heard it. And they purposely don't talk about it or address it because they want to keep making the absurd amount of money they are. It makes sense. So at the end of the day, no one's putting a gun to my head. They aren't forcing me to play this game. I support One Team and play the game because it is an awesome game. And I do think the people that believe in the game are working hard. And I do think it has enormous amount of potential. So I don't want to see the game fail, and I don't want to see it have issues or problems, so I'm going to support the game. That's fine. I just know obtaining those things aren't going to be obtaining a lot of the stuff that they have for sale when it comes to these certain skins are just not going to be possible.
It's 9 o'clock, dude. 9 o'clock.
It is 9 o'clock. That it is, my guy.
Hey, quick question. How much are lunar animals? How much are they selling for?
Where?
Oh,
No,
he
no,
wants
no.
to go to the market here?
No. Oh my God! Did I finally get it? I think I finally got it. I think I finally got my 5.5 wolf. Sorry.
What? This event is weird. You gotta shoot
No.
balloons in the
I'm just
sky.
wondering like what people are charging for the lunar drop animals. Just in general, like a base price. Because there's a person who wants to buy mine, and I'm trying to figure out a price for him.
So you want me to go to the
You
market
have
here?
heard of a
and
game
cut?
called Star Citizen, right?
Yep.
I'll go to the market, I'll look.
Now that game is crazy.
What game?
Star Citizen.
Oh yeah. Your brain's gonna melt. 'Cause
I
of that.
like how I jump off of that, and it doesn't let me glide.
I would buy Star Citizen, but my PC will blow up.
I would buy Star Citizen, but I'd
I would not buy Star Citizen. Absolutely not. But if you advertise the game as a well exclusive, then people will realize that the game is primarily a free to play game and avoid it. Yeah, well, that's because they're not trying to bait and switch you.
Okay, so there's a snow sprite. 5.
Oh no. So like the animals, like not the deviants. Like like the lunar, the red rabbits, wolves, UAs. I'm trying to figure out the base price for those.
Just be ready.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Just be ready for what? The plane take off and you got.
Because I can tell you for myself, if the dev did say something along the lines of what you're saying, being a whaling game, I would have avoided it very quickly without trying it. Yeah. I mean, so if they say the game's free to play, but you're an intelligent enough person to hear something like that and see that they're talking about something they're talking about cosmetics. It's not like they're, to everyone's point, cosmetics don't require you to be able to play the game. So as soon as you saw the gameplay and you could see that you could play the game without having to worry without the cosmetics, right?
Are
So
you
I mean,
serious?
cosmetics shouldn't make the reason for you not to play, right? I mean, we're downplaying it so much, right? So, I mean, come on. I don't understand what I'm saying is how we're not on the same page here, right? I don't see how them being upfront about saying yes, our cosmetics are meant for whales, and but our gameplay is for everyone. Simple statement. Yes, we know our cosmetics are very expensive. It's the kind of money we want to make, and how we want to make it. But you don't have to contribute to that process. The game is free for you to play. But yes, our skins are meant for those that can to buy, to make our money. We know that the people that play the game are going to want to buy it because the game's going to be awesome, and we're going to listen to everything they want. We're going to try to give them everything they want because we want them to love the game. We want them to fall in love with it. We want them to want to eat, drink, and sleep our game. And yeah, we definitely want that, 100%. And then they'll buy it. They'll buy the skins. They'll find a way. They'll get mom's credit card. They'll sell a kidney. They'll do what they got to do. As long as the cosmetics have as long as the cosmetics having stats or an upper hand, but yes, but there's the first impressions thing as well. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think so. You see what they did at First Extended when they put all these cosmetics out there for women. Everybody bought that immediately when they added Maven to it.
Yeah, of course they did, because you could see how much it cost and you could buy it, and you didn't have to sit there and wonder, am I going to get the skin if I buy this pack? There was no guessing. Right? What I'm saying is they're doing it deceptively. Gambling boxes are deceptively making you put the money in as a chance of you thinking that you're going to be able to beat the system and get it, right? That is gambling. Gambling is trying to beat the system to come up ahead, and the system is always rigged and everybody knows it. It's always. Why would they put a system in the game that's not in their favor? Right? It's just like a casino. It's always going to be in the house's favor, and it's no different than for Once Human in it. And it's deceptive, saying that you can roll for it and having to put the chances out there and all that kind of stuff for a reason. They have to do that because they know that it is. So just take a good close look at those percentages. It is 100% stacked not in your favor. They don't want to come out and say we want to bop you for 450 to 300 for a bike. They don't want to say that. So they say better. What we'll just say is we'll just give you chances, and you can just go roll. And hey, there's a chance you don't have to spend that. But really, most likely the chances are in the favor you will.
Nobody's selling animals like on World 1 of this server. Nobody's selling any animals.
Yes.
And there's only one guy selling snowshoes.
You don't have to. Honestly, you don't have to buy anything all day. What I'm saying is, they're being deceptive. They're being deceptive in a certain way. But mind you, I'm saying this about a game that I enjoy and love to play. By the way, I'm not trying to discourage people from playing Once Human or enjoying Once Human. Once Human is an amazing game, and they're great people. I am not trying to say that at all. What I'm trying to say is I do believe that one aspect of the game is being deceptive. That is the one, and I am always going to be on the side. I'm not going to play a game or promote a title with blinders on. I am going to always tell people exactly the real deal. You don't have to worry about me having to say, oh, because they may be mad at me, I can't talk about this or say this. To hell with that. You know, I'm going to give you guys the absolute, hey, this is the way it is. And on the side of cosmetics in this game, aside from the ones you can buy with just straight Syzygen, in which those are still pretty expensive, the actual event rolls, the event gambling is extremely overpriced. Extremely. And that's just not me just lightly saying it. I mean extreme to all extents of the word, max extreme. That's it. They don't have to. When they don't have to, obviously, so when they don't have to, yeah, no, I don't think me or anyone are debating the fact that nothing requires you to purchase a skin in this game. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 1 What I'm saying, what we're trying to say is the process of buying one or the way you go about it is deceptive. When you decide to do so, all in the sense to try to obtain, to Rama's point, avoid having to recognize the game as being being something that's gambling. They don't want to have to put all the disclaimers about the gambling on the game. They don't want to, because then that paints their game in a negative light, and they have to start abiding by the actual laws similar to like casinos have with how they promote and do things. They don't want to have to do that, because then they feel like that puts them in a not in the category they want to be in. That's the best way I could say.
I just never heard a skin to be $50 freaking. That's a lot of money. For just one
Yes.
skin.
Yes, it is.
Where the hell am I at? I'm a bit thirsty.
I don't think they'd even be able to put a gambling tag anyways if they wanted to. Yeah, they could. Why wouldn't they be able to? Why wouldn't they be able to tell people that there's gambling in the game? What? Why wouldn't they all day?
Why is there an oil pipe around here? Jesus.
It is a gambling game. You are literally, giving money to somebody for a chance at something. Just because you kill deviants in between buying loot boxes and crossing your fingers doesn't mean that it's not a gambling game. They have gambling games out there for real money that have fighting and stuff like that in them. There's games out there like that too as well. You haven't seen those slot machines where it's actually like a whole ass, like, damn near real game, but it's basically you're fighting your way through boss levels, and whether or not you're going to get this crit or this big hit on this boss depends on what you roll, what your slot rolls and all that stuff, and you're using real money. So they're getting real creative how they're approaching gambling. Then this means CS:GO is gambling? Yes, it is. 100% CS:GO is gambling. It is 100% gambling. Loot boxes, loot crates in CS:GO? 1000%. Who says that that's not gambling? Because people would spend hundreds to thousands of dollars on buying gold and gamble for crafts to sell. No, CS:GO is 100% gambling. Yeah, the crates in there. Bro, I don't know. Am I high, chat? Am I weird? See, this is why this is gonna be the topic I'm milking all out of right now for us, getting all my feelings about it out the way. This is why this topic I won't be talking about much anymore. This is probably gonna be the one night we visit it, because I've hinted at it and made comments before. But I think after this, I'm gonna refrain from bringing it up, just because, you know, I just feel like it's just what good could come from it at this point. You know, I'm not the only person saying it. It's not the first time y'all have heard it. Probably, pretty sure y'all have heard this before, and they heard it too as well. And the fact that it's still this way in the game after this long of it being out and being that way means that they have no plans of trying to change it. and the way that they ran the live show showed me and made me feel like they were purposely told to ignore certain questions. People were talking about the cheaters. People were talking about the expensive prices of skins and stuff. And they even said that they were going to take questions from people in chat from the stream. That they were going to leave it as a Q&A and speak and take questions from in the chat. They got out of
what game you talking about? CS:GO?
They got out of there so damn fast. It was insane. No, I'm talking about the Once Human live stream.
Oh, yeah.
They got out. They decided to not take questions, and they decided to exit the stream so damn fast because they saw what people were saying. I don't know. I tend to find that to be a little alarming.
What the hell is my house? Oh.
But hey, what do I know? I'm tripping, right?
We all tripping. Don't worry about it.
No, dude, you're fine, dude. We're just here vibing, bro.
Oh yeah, I am too, bro. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm out here running around. Cold doing my thing.
I'm over here just farming deviants. Just gonna keep doing it till I can't do it no more, or I get the fucking deviant I want. Yeah, I think World 3 might be my spot for deviant drops. I don't know what it is, but it's the only place I can get fucking deviants to drop on.
I found a lot of gold and silver. That's crazy.
Bruh. Where the fuck did this guy even come from?
Moving on. Enough of that. About a good 30 minutes of that. Moving on.
Finally made a kitchen,
Nice.
so I'm kind of happy about that.
I really wish the larger vehicles were more used, or it made more viability, like the 18-wheelers and stuff like that. I wish they had more viability of stuff to do with them, and they weren't so clunky.
You know they have
They
They have a Twitch drop for a new for the medium-sized truck.
Yeah, I know, but
Really?
but who uses that truck driving around your territory?
You know they
No.
got bicycles in this game. I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they added that a lot. Added that like maybe 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, they came.
Hell, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they added it because people were like, they were wanting a. They wanted something that was simple, that they were able to add into the game.
That didn't
like
that
when
didn't
you first
require
start out.
fuel.
Yeah, that didn't require fuel. So like they added that in with that big update when that new. Basically, when the bike skin came out, when they did the big update for that.
You know what they should do that would help tie into a lot of things? They should do they should have added in they should add in EV vehicles. Actual vehicles that charge that you can charge at your house with your generators and all that kind of stuff instead of fuel. Instead of using fuel, like I don't know why they haven't decided to do that and bring in the electric car aspect.
Electric cars.
It's actually a good idea. You could, I mean, honestly, like they have a suggestion box. Like they have a suggestion box in their Discord. Like they actually look at those.
But do they listen?
Yeah,
Yeah,
do.
they do.
Yeah, they do.
I mean,
quite
that's how
often.
yeah, they do. I mean, that's how they fixed a lot of the stuff that's been an issue.
When you're making the kind of bank that this game is making, you listen. Happy people equal happy wallets.
It's not like New World where they like the devs are just like, yeah, fuck your opinions. I'm just gonna do what I want to do.
Hey, I played New World.
I mean, I do too. I'm a dirty word logger in 5 different companies.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad with New World. But yeah, it's like I totally get it. Like when you play New World long enough, you just like you grow to appreciate other games because you actually have developers from other games that actually listen. And once human, like their developers actually listen, and so it's like it's a fresh of breath air when they're doing things that are within reason.
Yeah, I'm not. This would have been an idea that I have ideas that I have thought and brought to New World and stuff like that. I had ideas for artifacts and certain type of things, and I learned early on that a lot of that falls on deaf ears, and they want your feedback because they have to ask for it, but there's always some cute little excuse on why it can't happen.
Scott Lane,
If they bring,
the guy
what if they
who-
bring that car into the game mode once a minute? You know how much people will spend on that?
What car?
No, you don't have to. You literally just you put it. You just basically have a different car that runs off of power.
Yeah.
So
Do you think
essentially,
they
you
would
can
do
put
that,
it.
or because they would try to look at it as a money thing.
Well, the thing is,
No.
they already have the mechanic kind of in there. They
They
have.
would sell the skin. They would sell the skins. They
Yeah.
would sell the skins for the car. They would just come up with an e-car, and then they would sell skins or stickers that you could put on your car. So there's money to be made.
Think about how many people would love to say they have a full Go Green house, right? They would do, solar this, solar that. They would use no fuel in their house. They would say my house is completely green, and the EV car fits right in to that whole type of, go green, love the earth type of vibe, which so many people would get behind, right? and because it'd be a fun way or a different take on it. And it'd be a way for them to generate revenue, and it would be a way for people to, express themselves in a game in a different way, right? So 100% they could do that. And they already have the mechanic in the game with the solar drill, right? Repairing itself during the day. Have the EV cars be the same way. They don't require any fuel to ride, but at nighttime you got to be careful because it's not going to have a recharge source from day. You would have you could
right.
all day.
you could craft instead of fuel. So if you did have an issue where you were driving it during the nighttime and you were having issue with power, you could recharge your car with energy packs that you could take, like a mobile energy packs that you could make at your base, giving you more things to craft and have, right? So if you need to give yourself some sort of fuel when you're out and about, and those packs, when you take them back to your house, you could have packs at home that you could swap out and have for night driving if you needed it. But of course, upgrading the car, you get a more upgraded car, you'll probably never need the packs, but just in case, you could always have them so you could have juice for your car. Should be the very last garage mimetic. You would just
having it for the large. He's talking about like having it in like the large garage.
what, the EV car? On 150, they're like 50K each. 50K EL, what, batteries are 50K each?
Okay.
What is going on?
A winter server, no one sells nothing.
How do I get the skin for the truck? Gladiator.
What do you mean?
Oh, the flame, the big truck.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone, is it? Yeah, it's gone. I guess.
Yeah, you talking about the one that looks like it's from Mad Max? Yeah, no, that was a banner that's already gone. That one was gone kind of fast actually, because they get what they're really good about, if it's not getting attention or people aren't buying it or it's not selling, they take it out that damn store so fast, and they rotate something else in. But you see, they kept the Tron bike in, right? Because it's highly sought after. They don't want to get that one out the way because it's a good money maker. But
well, I mean, the flame bike was really big, but I guess they maybe farmed it all.
I haven't seen a single person with a flame bike on the mini servers I've
One
been.
person did it on the other servers.
When's the last time you seen somebody with a flame bike? But those same people have multiple accounts. Those people, they play on more than one server.
Yeah, they probably switched.
Just that on the other servers, I saw like 2 or 3 with them.
With the flame bikes.
The flame bike wasn't nearly as popular as this neon bike.
But I think
the popular one wasn't the neon car was very popular when it first came out.
Yeah,
I think, you know what? I know why it's more popular. People have them too. You said it. It had an exploit tied to it. That's why That's why you see everybody with them, because they wanted it for PvP. So those guys are.
That I buy them from a VM for 10K minus 15K each. Huh?
The bike is new for the Light Force pack. That one was before. That one before was the car. Got you. So it was the car that had the insane speed boost.
Mother.
Well, then that doesn't make any sense. Then. Well, then I don't know. I thought I had an answer. Guess I don't.
I just can't wait to see this gravity thing tomorrow.
I buy them from a VM. What the hell is like a vendor meet for 10 to 15K each? I'm good. I know that they're trying to. I'm just gonna hold on to them.
Oh, and they have to. I see why they're tight-assed with them right now, because it's really the only thing that's keeping a lot of people grinding is the blueprint fragments. But God, they gotta work on some other way to allow people to be able to farm for more stuff. There's so many different weapons and stuff. Not being able to farm fragments. No, they glazed over that. They glazed over 95% of what everybody said. And that's not me trying to be salty either, chat. That's just me just being real. If y'all feel like a lot of your questions were answered, I feel like a lot were missed. That's just my opinion. And I was expecting them to gauge the community a little bit more with questions people had about things. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Could be all the above. But I just felt like there was a lot left on the table that they could have talked about, but they just didn't, for whatever reason. Maybe they couldn't talk about it. Or most likely was specifically told not to. Like, don't if someone brings this up or they start talking about this stuff, don't bring this up. Don't address it. Which is more likely, if I'm being honest.
Oh.
I need floor lights.
Yeah, 10K for the lunar animals seems kind of low. I don't know. I mean, is there anything special about them, or is it just you're basically just getting free animals? Oh, the server I'm on is definitely not dead. Like, some stuff is actually being priced like how it should be on a server, but I think the person's trying to lowball. Like, they got schematics, calibrations, and stuff priced how they should be here on the server that I'm on. But I don't like. I feel like 10K is a little lowball. Because I've seen like people with regular animals that are not like that are lower tier selling for more. Deviants did I get? So I got a 5/4 dino with feeling blue. I mean, the best wolf I got, or no, oh, that's not a wolf. That's a dino. I got a 4/5 dino that has growing pains 3. I got a 4/5 wolf with cheer up 3.
Speaking about,
And then I got a 4/5 wolf with rise and shine 2.
speaking about the worst game to play, I was about to put on New Genesis.
Good luck for that.
What's up?
I mean,
Good luck.
I made 2 characters, and I was like, you know what? I had this thing that people would challenge me to play the worst games on PlayStation.
I don't know why you would do that to yourself.
It was kind of, it was okay. Kind. Well, the best thing was the concert, but that was it.
What do I need to do?
I'm not at a thing, so.
No, I'm looking at it right now. So I just need deviated corn. Oh, I could just pull deviated corn right now. What am I doing?
So you run around with slippers on in the winter?
Yes, sir.
With shorts on?
Hmm.
Those skinny ass legs ain't cold?
Hell nah. All that ass keeps me warm. Thanks for the flashbang there, creepy little spider. All right, so I just need a weapon crate and I'm done. Weapon crate or something.
No,
Just...
so is everything going to be gravity or is just the event?
So it's from 9 to 9. So it's a 12.
what do you-
In-game time. It's 9 to 9.
So Nelson, what do you think about I take you on a little road trip up to the nothing where there's nothing except like one morphic chest, but you're gonna get the best views in the game you'll ever see.
I mean, definitely at it at some point for sure. That's cool. I'm trying to grind EL, right? I'm trying to finish this. I was going to go grind EL, but I'm trying to finish this so I can go grind EL.
What do you mean grind EL?
G-Links?
I know that, but what do you mean grind them? What do you?
I need energy links. Buy some things. I think.
I think you need a lot.
Is this a world boss? Didn't I just pay my property? Why would they ask me to pay again?
But yeah, I definitely want to know. I know you were telling me about that yesterday. You said you saw some really cool scenes.
Yeah, there's stuff like you would think that they would have something there. There's nothing there, but you never know in the future. But there's a whole like civilization up inside this mountain.
Mountain
And then
folk.
when you go, yeah, and then when you go up there, like on the way up, you get all of these massive views, like everywhere.
Hmm.
And they put a path with arrows, so there must have been a reason for it to be there.
Oh god. Please, game.
I'm over in Cumber chat right now. That's why I'm jogging like this. I'm not trying to slow walk. It's just I am right now. Is what it is. And I don't have dash, so I don't have leap.
What do you? Oh. Let's go see this the world boss.
You on New World right now?
I went to go check on some stuff real quick, and I had to pay my rent, which that sounds really, because I paid it, was it the first of this month, and I had to pay again, which is really weird to me.
Let's run ZOH real quick. Can. I got a TP back to the crib and drop off, but yeah, let me, bro. I'm trying to find this last crate so I can TP out of here, dog. Trying to find this last freaking gear storage, or I'm hoping it's up top here. So I can find this last little gear thing. This looks promising to be up here.
You know how you switch from one human to New World, and I tried to jump off a mountain in New World, and I forgot I don't have a bird.
Hmm. Well, the great thing is you can't die from fall damage in New World.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... Oh, so this is the Manhattan...
I love jumping off of things and being one and just have very little health, and then jump off of something and just see like take like -10 damage or something. It's funny. But when you're full health, they just gape you with the damage you take.
Oh yeah, I just got 16 cans of fucking soup.
This is the world boss?
Where the hell is this crate at, man?
Oh, it needs 6 people remaining.
Not it either. This is a crate, but it's not the crate that I'm... Ah, bro, I'm not even caring anymore. That's the crate I'm looking for.
Got that room.
I was not trying to fall, but okay. We're here now.
My bad, my game is so crazy.
Why are they making it so hard to find this last weapon crate?
Is there 2 different chats going on?
Where?
I see lounge chat, and then I see the Twitch.
No, why? No, the lounge chat should be what's on Twitch. Bebop, what's up? Did y'all pre-sign up for the new server yet? I'll probably move my main to the one we figure out which one is top. Yeah.
134.
174.
134. I thought that was, or no, 154. 154.
I think it's 174.
He's
It
trolling.
is 174.
Oh, you guys are killing the crap out of me, bro. I'm like in a whole new different world.
Oh my god.
Nelson killed me last time. I was like, bro, where you at? He just told me a whole bunch of numbers. 154, 167. I'm like, Jesus. It's a big elephant.
Anything here? I'm just gonna run around snapping, bro. I'm tired of this.
You blue again? Oh. Shit. Want you to go crazy.
I see a house with the door open. Could it be it?
What bow is that? Is that the exotic? I mean the what? So many
Critical pulse. Critical pulse.
Yeah. Okay. Not the red one, but it's the blue one, right?
No, it's
No, it's gold.
gold.
It's gold.
I even have that one. I think I have that bow. Oh, I'm about to die. You fucking turd.
I can't wait for a change of pace. Or I should say, I can't wait till like everyone's on the same server so we can actually like grind silos. I hate like not having people to grind silos with. I don't mind doing it on my own, but I'm just not like.
Big Time was supposed to grind dungeons with me, but he decided not to.
Really? What
Where is
happened?
Big Time?
What
Where is
happened?
Big Time?
He came in and went today, I think. He's not in the game.
I think he said he had to go handle some business.
He had to go handle some meat, apparently.
Possibly.
He
said
on blood.
he
Like
said he was gonna go.
Nelson
He said he's gonna go
used to do
tear.
in Doom.
Go do some. Hey, bro, we were sucking in that game too.
We were stuck in that game, bro.
He said he
Our
wanted to
body
go.
stuck in.
He wanted to go practice Pilates with the wife.
Think so?
I can't wait to get back in that game so I can suck some more.
I'm telling you, they got perfect suck angles in that game.
Right in the ass cheek.
It's like it's either right in the nuts or right in the butt cheeks. One of the two. I don't know if that's by design,
Right in
but
the ass. You gotta get it all in the ass cheek.
bro, it's literally hilarious. I'm looking at it like, why are we sticking them in the butt though? Come on, please be a weapon crate. Please be a
Get
weapon crate.
gobbled up by a big ass worm.
God, no,
It feels
no.
so good.
It's literally just a storage crate. Oh, they were trolling with the mouths too. And I'm getting blown while yo, where?
Hey, yo, what you mean by that?
I'm
It
getting
comes out this
blown.
June, right? Yeah, it comes out this June.
The
Yeah.
mountain,
Yeah.
the glory hole.
It comes out
yeah.
this Dune, not June. This Dune, bro. Get it right.
That's right. Where you can stick fucking needles in people's ass cheeks and just suck it all in.
Mm-hmm.
Let them know that you're there.
Absolutely. We want them to be. We want them to feel violated, and we want them to know that we sucked them dry.
Yes, sir.
Hell
You
yeah.
give them a big swift kick to the nuts and then lock them down. And just,
Yup.
it's what it feels like to be an enemy, bro. That's what happens when you talk to the wrong person.
I hate how I had all my keybinds set up and everything too for the game. I gotta redo all that now. Keybinds. Let me hot have to do them over again.
Why are you
What?
That attention deprived. Cat's like next to me, just screaming at me. That's all she's doing. Our tail's all puffed up.
Let me stomp on you. Here we go.
You're getting chunky. Why are you getting fat?
Everybody died trying to kill this fucking elephant except for me. I'm just saying. I'm God.
You're getting fat.
All of them. Like
Put you on a
20 of them
treadmill.
went down.
Yes, chat. I am fat shaming a cat.
I waited to kill him only because I wasn't going to attack that mirror until that mirror decided to attack me and then try to take out my HP. So I had to stand on business and had to let him know. Nerf critical pulse. Oh, I got sofa chair formula. Let's go. Oh, that one I saw somebody was selling that for $999.
Damn, that's a 70 gigabyte update.
What's the 70 gigabyte?
The new update that's coming
Critical
on
pulse
the
is getting
21st.
nerfed, but isn't being touched for PvE. It's
For
only
what?
PvP.
For what? For what game?
For one human.
70 gigabytes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're adding in like a lot of visual stuff, which requires a lot of data.
Yeah.
So they're giving you a furniture formula, 1500 star crumb,
Yes,
200 Mitsuko marks, and 100 cutter flow patches. And they're adding blueprint conversion attempts for everyone for the inconvenience.
My thing is,
It's
why?
that is one thing that they're crazy. Their compensation stuff is crazy. Most U.S. companies, I mean, you're playing the game. What do you want from me? Right? I'm not giving you nothing. Compensation for downtime? You should expect downtime.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything.
They're giving away free stuff,
I'm
so
not-
it's free anyways. It's all digital. But
Not just. That was-
all right, okay, man.
I hear what you're saying though. You're
know.
not wrong. You're not wrong. You know, there's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of companies that don't do anything like that. You are correct. I'm not going to be Debbie Downer. I'm not going to be Mr. Negative Nancy. I get it. You know, you gotta understand. I am playing the game. I guess I see it for what it is. So I'm just going to shut up. I'm messing up their hustle.
OH raid zone, endless stream. Wait, what is this? Their metas after the maintenance on the 22nd. Official will be updated. Blah 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 blah. Post server update opening schedule. After the maintenance, the following servers will be available to join immediately. Nice. Once human raid zone and endless stream are still in early access, none of their servers will have a Visional wheel tag. Existing servers. Okay, so they're having a playtest server for raid zone and endless stream. And then you can also do I think Endless Dream is the PVE one that you were talking about.
It is. They have some shots of it in the video. If you watch the video.
I haven't seen the video.
This motherfucker dropped me a 725 sword.
All right, Chad, I give up. I don't know where this last crate is over here, dude. I've been over here for way too long looking for this damn thing. My character is so fat right now and stuff. What is your in-game name? It's in the bottom left corner. What do you mean? My tag is in the bottom left corner for you to have.
Baby Nelson? Is it Baby Nelson?
What is your name?
What's your name, man?
Well, he's over here yelling
Right
at me.
there, bro.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Gosh.
Oh my god. Right there. Can you see it?
I'm TPing. I'm just TPing out of here, bro. We're about to do that.
Wait, is
Go-
it the UID? Is it? Wait, is that the player name? Is the UID?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
We're all numbers in this world.
Is that not? That doesn't
mean-
work. But there's my name right there. My name in game.
Oh shoot.
You should be able to just type the number and it works.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What he's.
Oh, he's saying the code doesn't work. He said that's why he's asking.
What code?
The UID code. He said he punched it in and said it didn't work.
He must have missed a digit. That's usually what happens because it's a long.
154-644-856. You can go over here and chat. 154-644-856. Same as that code. Promise you. Yeah, they just don't want me to complete this area, so whatever, bro. I'm over it. I'll come back one day. I'll come back and get the one I did find again and complete it because I don't know what that one is.
Is it bad that the only thing I've been doing for like the last like 3 days is just farming the lunar deviants? I've literally done nothing else but just farm lunar deviants.
Well, as long as you're having fun, who cares?
I just want my goddamn wolf. I
thought
got
you
tons
got-
of 4/5s.
I thought you- I thought you-
Nah,
What the fuck?
I got 4/5s. I didn't get any 5/5s. I actually got 2 really good 4/5s. I got a what is it? Covert Energy 2 and a Cheer Up 3. But I don't really care about that. I mean, I get it back faster, but I want the attack damage.
So, Nelson, I told you about the world boss. It dropped me a 725 sword and a 710 spear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
W.
I know, right? I'm gonna keep it.
Good.
Yeah. I'm gonna shove it up the enemies. Never mind.
Ah,
What did he say?
Nothing.
Player's gonna play.
Ball is gonna ball.
do we have to preface the chat before you join the Discord?
Where's my
Twitch, TOS. Watch what you say. I think their main thing is like just they'll say derogatory like names or comments. I think that's just about the extent, or don't be racist. I think that's like the big things they are going for.
Yep. Play's gonna play. I think. I think I lost my ball. Yeah, I lost my ball.
I mean, you lost it.
I feel like you ignored what I say. World chat? Okay. No, I was looking at something. World chat. All right, I'm looking over there. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of axes in world chat.
My bad.
Wait, are you?
Huh?
Oh shit! All Day plays New World 2.
So tomorrow,
A
when
lot.
all of you get on the map, are we building a community or are we just building individual houses?
Community. I mean, you
I
just
think-
be
yeah,
a
I feel
facility
like
of each
it's-
other. Everyone's weird and antisocial sometimes.
But are you
I'm
talking
not
about in
antisocial.
man? Are
We
you
could
talking
build a
about?
town? There's nothing wrong.
Oh no, I'm
Oh.
down to do a community like right after what's it called? When phase 2 opens. I'm down to do the community thing. I think it's just because like there's so many people that are going to be leveling in the first week.
Yeah,
But they
we could
just
build
wanna
a whole
keep moving.
freaking town.
Yeah, we could, because I want to be up in like either Blackfell or Chalk Peak. It don't matter to me.
But we're gonna have to deal with the whole thing of being gate kept as well as for the phases again. So we're only gonna be able to go so
What
far.
you just say at first?
Gate kept. Gate kept.
Okay, I was just making sure.
So you can. They have zones. There's gonna be zones that we can't get into until it's different phases again.
Well,
Yes.
well, they made the phases shorter when you
They
first
did.
start the server, so
They
it's
did.
only for like 4 or 5 days. And then the second phase is for 7. Third phase is for 11, or it's either 9 or 11, and then the next phase after that is for 12.
Says I'm not abandoning the event. How the heck I'm supposed to get? Oh, whatever.
I mean, you don't actually have to go into the server once you're in. You don't have to start up anything if you want to wait a week or two.
No, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna like level immediately.
Level to 50?
The faster you level up, the faster I can do some stuff with you guys.
I mean, I'm going there. I mean, pretty much what most. I know that some people like. Huster likes to do like the OG leveling. I'm most likely going to do the beach party because I'm one of those people where I want to get to 50 so I can like do whatever content I want that is available. So that way I could like start doing like silos and doing all kinds of other stuff. So I don't have to worry about the level part.
Yeah. So you just say you do it. You have your choice right there.
Yeah, so you can power level or you get leveled the OG way. I mean, it's up to you. You're not restricted based on what everybody else is doing. It's just we wanted to get everybody on the same server.
I level fast still, even though it's just.
I got like 15 pancakes I'm gonna bring over.
Did you bring any syrup?
No, I wish.
Do you just do sugar and lemon?
Uh,
Brown sugar and lemon.
Nah, you do peanut butter and powdered sugar.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
People from Ohio, weird. I have that conversation a lot with with Jay Oddity because he's from England, and then they don't really have maple syrup there.
Nah, they're. I keep forgetting that like people always talk about like how they don't ever need air conditioning, and it's like I think people don't realize that like like most of Europe is actually in a completely like there's the 45th parallel. If you actually follow the 45th parallel, like their climate equivalent in England is Maine. So when they when a lot of British people come to America and they're like, man, it's hot here, and it's like, well, you don't have summers where they are, and it's like, no, because like their environment is similar to Maine, where like yeah, they get summers, but it doesn't get like Georgia hot, Florida hot, or Texas hot. Because it's just a completely different environment.
Well, it's also an island, right? So one of the things about that is it has a tendency to have a lot of wind, right? And they get a lot of precipitation, so that has a tendency to keep it cool.
Jesus.
Like a moderate. Whereas like when you go like Texas is like pretty much in the middle, right? Like ports of it. I mean, it gets really muggy here. It can get muggy.
Who's the healer? Oh no, there's no healers.
Healers?
Right.
Like in what game? What you're
I was
not playing this?
New World.
So everyone's hitting 174 tomorrow. Trying to, yeah. That's the.
Hold on, I'm
that's the
messaging
play.
him. I'm messaging him right now.
Oh, pick me up. What the? I was talking crap. Like all these people dying, I'm dying. Like what the heck?
What's it called?
What the heck?
I need to. What is it? I can't remember.
Thank you. Oh Jesus. Thank you. Alright, this boss is completely evil. Oh, excuse me.
Oh fuck! It's 9 o'clock.
I just
That was-
want to be your friend.
I'm getting absolutely.
Master. You say you're getting destroyed? How's that possible? Oh wait. Nah, you good. You at your house.
Getting destroyed when it comes to what I was rolling for now. Getting rolled by that.
Oh. I should go to sleep and wake up. I mean, and play the game. $74. Seriously, they fighting the shit already?
Oh, there's people always waiting.
Bro, as soon as I teleport over there, they're already fighting the boss. They didn't even say. You know how you normally would put it in the world map? I mean, world chat, like, oh, boss is over here. That used to be a thing back then. They don't care anymore.
What the fuck just hit me? Bruh.
What the hell is this? Bro, we gonna stop doing that. Stop hitting me, dude. Please. This is you abandoning. I'm not abandoning nothing. I don't want to die.
Does anyone else want to join? I don't know. Does anyone else want to join? I mean, I see you over there spamming it. I don't know. No one else is saying nothing, bro. It looks like it's just you
I
and
mean,
I.
I'm not in way of winter.
Yeah. I just got med kits crafting right now. I'm Gucci. That's it. I'm chilling after that.
If I was in way of winter, it'd be a different story. I would join it. All of you. This motherfucker just slapped my cheeks. Oh my god.
All right, I'm ready to go when you are. Got my heal kits.
Hey, Mr. Bunny.
I don't have all the cool whims like you have though. So I don't have whims, stuff like that. But I don't have living armor and all other good stuff. But I got, well, yes I do. I mean I have utter delight and living armor, but I don't have arrow leap. I only have a little bit of. I only have 3 living armor. I need living armor and arrow leap.
Okay, communications are working. Now that you've entered the zone of haze, proceed with
For
caution.
what? What are you doing?
The earth and the sky reflect one another. That's
Yo,
what the
ZOH.
engraved words say in regards to opening a passage. Once you grasp the
Oh, you're
basics,
soloing
you
it?
can unlock even the most complex systems.
Me and all day are in
You
here.
are
Watch
you
out
sure-
for the dark. It'll eat away
How
at your
did you say you was playing with
consciousness until
somebody?
it kills you.
Playing with all day.
Fortunately, there's a solution.
He's just all the way
Remember
up there
Fisker
because he.
Harbor? If
Runny,
you're
runny.
close enough, a light source can protect
I didn't
against
realize
the
he was
dark.
on our server.
We need to
That-
reach the next glow
Yep.
point as soon as possible. There are other
Why isn't he
ruins
in the
north
hive?
that seem to be from the same
Because he's in the
ancient
hive of his.
civilization.
He's only here
When I
just to
think of the
solo,
resources Rosetta poured into this
solo
project,
speed run.
I don't think it's
DOH.
to benefit all humankind. As for
Oh.
what they really want, we can discuss that when you're in a safer place.
I don't understand what's hitting me. I'm so confused. Like magic plants just freaking targeting me.
Well, you see, there's plants, and then you add magic. Thus, they need to
All
eat.
these people are down. Pick people up.
Don't worry, these glow points are merely dormant. We can restart them with enough energy. But to get that energy,
Well, this is
we
the
need to
hardest
find
world
materials here.
boss I ever played on.
Look,
Play with.
those deviants ahead should be a
Played
good
on.
source.
I can say that word
Defeat
too.
them, then use the Stardust polymer in their bodies to restart the glow point.
Where's the next one? I didn't know that arrow shoots lightning. That is pretty cool.
Good job. This is going better than I thought. Let's keep moving. I've gone through all the archaeological reports on these ruins.
Oh wait till these boys
have to say,
started.
it's
before I
fascinating
jump in, 'cause
stuff.
I'm I'm not trying to die.
Its inhabitants were once powerful enough to challenge Rift Space, and even bent Great Ones to their will. And then, such a mighty civilization vanished overnight, leaving only mysteries behind. Isn't it tantalizing? We should explore more of these ruins.
Maybe I shoot the motherfucker. Do-do-do-do-do. Slot 2.
Careful. That big guy up ahead seems tricky. Look at its surroundings. It's protected by the sigils. Ordinary weapons won't hurt it. Since Rosetta reached further than this, there must be some way to crack the sigil's protection.
Seems I'm getting better luck with deviants at nighttime than I am during the day. Okay.
This use? I'm gonna use this as a camp. What? Oh my god. I'm getting...
I live.
Show me the way, Mr. Nelson.
Okay. Okay.
Let me see. Are you did you squeeze anybody?
It's bugged. What's a bug? Why is the dungeon bugged?
Not sure, but we're gonna give it one more heave ho. We can get it done.
I was looking forward to doing it.
Ow. Jesus Christ. Somebody
Okay,
open the
communications are
candle
working.
fast.
Now that you've entered the zone of haze, proceed with caution. The earth and the sky reflect one another.
Oh, one.
That's what the engraved words say in regards to opening a passage. Once you grasp the basics, you can unlock even the most complex systems. Watch out for the dark.
I don't
It'll
think
eat
I'm
away your
built
consciousness until it kills you.
Gotta kill
Fortunately,
somebody
there's a
with
solution.
musket.
Remember Fisker Harbor? If you're close enough, a light source can protect against the dark. We need to reach the next glow point as soon as possible. There are other ruins in the north that seem to be from the same ancient civilization. When I think of the resources Rosetta poured into this project, I don't think it's to benefit all humankind. As for what they really want, we can discuss that when you're in a safer place. Don't worry. These glow points are merely dormant. We can restart them with enough energy. But to get that energy, we'll need to find materials here.
Need him to move
Look,
away so I can
those
pick that dude
deviants
up.
ahead should be a good source. Defeat them, then use the Stardust polymer in their bodies to restart the glow point.
Come here, Lancelot. Oh my Jesus. Oh my.
Good job. This is going better than I thought. Let's keep moving. I've
Number
gone
one,
through
tar
all the
pudding.
archaeological reports on these ruins.
Oh, I've never gotten one of
I
those
have to
before.
say, it's fascinating stuff.
My first time ever
Its
getting
Yeah.
one.
inhabitants were once powerful enough to challenge Earth's
delicious.
space, and even bent great ones to their will. And then such a
What
mighty
color is it?
civilization vanished overnight.
It's like an
I love
octopus
it.
deviant that sucks the oil for you,
Isn't it tantalizing?
Gas.
Mm.
Actually,
We
gas.
should explore more of these
Pink.
ruins.
or he likes sucking the ground. He sucks gas.
Mm. Mm.
He's a gas sucker.
Mm.
Suck that gas.
When I go to sleep, I'm gonna have good dreams.
The deviant. I've never gotten that one before. There's like cool ones that they have over here that you won't see in other places. I need it.
Keep
Cool
talking to me
ones.
like that, and I might have more than good dreams.
Careful. That
Mhm.
big eye up
Getting,
ahead
getting
seems
sucked is
tricky.
never wrong. Not a problem getting sucked,
Look
you
at
know.
its surroundings.
Sucked is
It's
I
protected
like it
by
is
the
now.
sigils. Ordinary
Got it.
weapons won't hurt it.
there's not
Since
a
we've never
problem
reached
getting
further
sucked
than
or
this,
Like making
there
all
must
your
be
dreams
some way to
come
crack
true.
the
It's like
sigils
Walt
protection.
Disney ride. You just want to ride. You just want to get a ticket.
do you wanna ride? Next to the
Mm.
okay.
This elephant is pissing me off. Oh my goodness. I think the whole party died. All 25 people are laying down.
It would be like that sometimes.
It's like, it's not just the elephant we have to worry about. We have to worry about the plant that wants to kill us. The elephant shoots fire fucking balls. This is amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can see
And he
symbols
shoots.
now, I think.
And he shoots lasers, by the way.
Well, I mean, you can't have an elephant that doesn't
the
shoot
lasers,
lasers.
right?
That's right. That's like a shark
believe you.
without. That's like a shark without lasers.
Damn it, I got teased again.
This elephant got balls. And balls.
The sigil's protection is broken. Now's our chance.
You would just kill him. Just kill him. Don't worry about picking people up. Just kill him.
Oh wow. Ads came out of nowhere on my ass.
What the fuck is...
We're nearing the endpoint of Rosetta's expedition. Be even more careful from this point.
Bro, this elephant is a pain in the penis. He killed me all.
According to Rosetta's research, the civilization abandoned all its accomplishments. But the Great Ones they controlled still had faith in the civilization. That faith kept them in the ruins. Most likely, they're still here. Of course,
Dead.
a
Can
theory
somebody
is
come
just
over
a
here, go
theory
pick me
until
up,
it can be
please?
proven. The Rosetta expedition couldn't get
Anybody?
any farther.
Is
so it's
WoW
up to
working
you.
otherwise? Wow. What is it talking about WoW? What do they mean is WoW working? What do they mean? I'm not touching WoW again. What is it saying? Is WoW working otherwise? What do you mean? What is WoW? I don't understand. I don't know what WoW is.
Oh, you never played that
Way
game?
of Winter.
Wait, is Way of Winter?
It's like
Oh, is WoW
Behind
working?
that
Oh,
door
Way of
was
Winter.
a
Yeah, Way of
safe
Winter's
that
working.
even
Yeah,
Rosetta's
yeah.
elite had never
Oh,
seen.
that's because I'm not tasting WoW.
I wish I
Oh,
could
God,
tell
when
you
I
more,
see WoW,
but I
I'm
have
thinking
no
WoW
idea
as
what
in
else
World of
Right,
Warcraft.
That's the
World-
other game
yeah.
WoW that you was talking about.
Oh, I've never seen this cutscene. What is this?
Who gifted us with life. Praise the originator
Oh shit!
who brought
I got a
us
4.5 lunar dino with
Praise
GP3.
the
It's not a
originator.
5.5, but it's a 4.5.
No cap.
I guess never mind. Praise the originator.
What was that cutscene I was just looking at?
I don't know. I couldn't see it. I got pulled.
Aw.
It's a cutscene for this final boss.
Oh.
Have you not done this? Have you not done this? Have you not?
No,
done
no. I was on Way of Winter server, but I never got to that doing the boss over there because I was by myself. There was like no one to play with. And the group that I was in, they never was on. So I was like, you know what? I'm not playing this anymore.
Behold, the shadow.
So basically, there's symbols like above those light balls, and you have to do them in order to unlock the pedestals. And then basically, you're obviously taking down the boss, and ads are coming out as you do it. And then eventually she'll warp you into another dimension if they make it that far. Because he said it was bugged before.
No, we
so
made.
I don't
Yeah, it seems to be good now because we're past the part we said we couldn't get past before.
Okay.
I know that's
Outside.
what the?
Bow
Bow
down.
down.
Why are they dropping all 710 gear?
And teleported.
No, yeah, here you go.
Hell.
So now this is a serious DPS check.
Ignorance. Arrogance. Weakness.
And then don't forget there's guys. She's gonna spawn some guys, so you can't just
Remember
stay there. Like,
your sins.
and you want to get into the light because you'll turn stuff into shadow.
Alright, let me get off this game because I want to watch this stream. I'm curious. Can you? Okay, thank you. Let's see.
I got clipped.
Where are you, sir?
Oof.
As soon as I get on your stream, you almost died? What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna die because I got clipped by some bull crap.
Alright, let me watch this because I've never seen this before. Bro, they level 60. What level you are?
50.
came into Way of Winter.
Wait,
Nelson, you need to put some pants on because your legs is killing me. It's like chopsticks. You just want to use it to pick up noodles or something. Jesus. It looked like you had a BBL and your ass is sticking out, but your legs is not right the way it is.
Oh, good. Just enjoy it. She does. She misses.
I'm
She be missing. She had more meat on her at the beginning. I don't know what happened.
You starved her or something?
I didn't starve her. She just. Sheesh.
Bro, she is skinny. She's like, she just turned to Miley Cyrus skinny.
She turned skinny as hell. She's short and skinny. See how tiny she is? I made it real tiny.
Because if you turn to the side, you see your ass cheek popped out, but your legs don't match.
She's real tiny.
What happened? Who's the big? Who the hell is that with you?
This is all day.
What? the- Oh man.
Trying to see if I can tell how he knows what order to shoot him.
He's shooting the top. In the right.
There's numbers on them, I think. Like, there's 4 on that one. See 4 diamonds. 4 pyramids. If you look at the...
Yeah, definitely gonna
Oh,
have to help. me
there's
set up
actually
right
a...
there.
There's a dial above her head that's
Well,
telling
he's
her
not
to place
shooting,
it.
so I guess I'm not shooting. He don't shoot, I don't shoot. About to die.
Yeah, get near the
God,
post.
Nelson.
Get near the post. Get near the post. The post is like as a shield against the thing.
Oh.
That's why he's just dodging in and out of the post. Because the post actually lights up, so it keeps away the darkness.
Okay, so use my last revive.
It says join their Discord, which I'm already in their Discord, but they're not giving me dog quiz, whatever the hell it's called. Whatever. Yo, look at his ankles.
Why is it dark in here, bro? Who turned out the lights?
Only
get near the
in
post.
darkness
For the darkness.
can the truth flourish.
What's that ball you've been picking up? That light ball? Is that a buff?
That's for his.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
for his crossbow. Yeah, it comes to critical pulse.
There's other ones that do it too. There's a shotgun, like the fire shotgun also does it.
Oh wow. Oh, I am getting too far. Okay, I see. You can't. You gotta use the. You gotta use the deal to dodge. You can't be over there like that. I gotta be over here.
Fire eyes. Nelson, you throwing, bro. Throwing.
Yep. Both throwing, bro. I'm getting bounced around like a cheap hooker. Look at this, dog. He has a, but he has a deal on for that protects him for when he gets hit by lightning, though.
Oh, the heal charge thing?
Yeah, the heal charge. Yeah.
Should just give you one. He's gonna make you one for you. He's playing you, dude.
Nah, he's not.
He is. He's playing him. He could have just given him. He could have made one for him.
That better be a whole outfit he's wearing, or just pieces. I think he's wearing just pieces. That is killing me, man.
Well, I think this hurt.
I'm used to these
First
trial by
one's,
fire
no,
situations.
No, that's not skirt. Those are shorts he's wearing. And some shackles around it, like a belt around it.
Oh, it's a shirt.
Those shorts.
It's a shirt. It's a shirt. Right.
Is this a dungeon?
Yeah. It's like it's the Leah version. It's the Leah dungeon for Way of Winter.
Yeah, not having that. Not having that. You need that for this. Let's just dodge it.
You don't need it if you have the damage. That's why most people go in with 4.
Well, 2, I should be able to do it. I should be able to be doing more damage than what I am currently.
Oh, he got the red dog.
I should be doing more damage.
I'm bringing over a bunch of deviants if you haven't done the lunar stuff. And I could just give you.
No, I haven't done any of the events.
Yeah, I can hook you up when we join up that new server tomorrow.
Alright, because mostly I'm a solo dolo. I don't have no one to play with.
Which I gotta go. Oh, task scheduler.
Elsie, this is your first time doing this one?
Yep.
Oh. I mean, it's not that bad. You're not doing that bad.
Yeah, I understand it now. I'm learning as I'm doing it because I've never done it before. So. Broke my
Oh,
ankles.
you should just,
Find out.
should have just jumped and fly over there like he did.
I didn't. I literally just rolled
I saw you
forward
fell down.
and then fell down. Yeah.
He's too skinny for you to break any ankle. You're gonna break the whole leg.
Yeah, alright, bro. Stop hating on her.
Just saying, like, when did she get that skinny?
I don't know, man. To be honest with you.
She looked
I
like
don't
Whitney
even know when she got
Houston
this skinny.
He should be eating some fish and chips to get a little waist on her.
What TV is that? Oh, that's the one that you can get a weapon from him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He makes that whatchamacallit, that thing that makes you go forgot what it called.
I got it right now in my hand. The
I'm trying to get that.
little gun.
Yeah, that.
It's
He
a
makes
light
that.
gun. It's a light gun. It shoots light.
And you could use that to was it for Way of Winter to get loot from these stupid things that's on the ground.
You can use it against objects, and you can use it against
It's
the
certain
shadow
objects.
and shadow enemies as well. Yeah. The problem with it, just so you're aware, is the guy will continue to make them.
You need to teleport to 2025. It's nice here
they're-
with OH WoW.
They're
Oh
he-
my god.
They're heavy. They're so heavy. Like, don't ever carry more than like 2 or 3 of those on you, because they're just heavy. They'll add like 50 to 60 pounds.
What are the lights?
Yeah, the light guns. Just like go in there, check out what your weight is with them. Now,
They're not. 10 of them are giving me 2 pounds.
Elsie, go next to your
No.
flowers real quick.
maybe they changed the weight on them because they used to be really bad.
Next to my what?
The plants. I wanted to see your TV real quick. Oh no. Okay. I can see from there. I like that.
So
I'm just saying.
if
about
it's
what's more
moon,
important,
hourglass,
ranked
square,
part of video game.
square, circle, and moon is over 1. Hour is over 2. Hour is over 2. Square is over 3, and moon. Then you shoot the symbols in that order. Doing it out of order resets it. Okay, yeah. So hold on. So if it's moon, hourglass, square, circle, Moon is over 1. Hour is over 2. Square is over. Okay, so think I get it.
Research target Stardust control. I really. Let me set my clock. It's 7 o'clock. Now 6:15. 7:15. 7:50.
You have it. Also, I'm in my Lightning and posted a few days back. When I first joined the server. Got you. Yeah, I can make mine. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to make. I just gotta. I'll make it. It's all good. I will make my own. I got you, player. I also still like weapons and everything too. I didn't calibrate the weapon. Nothing. I still need a better calibration. This precision style.
How many stars you have on your weapons?
So my AR, I have 4 stars, 4 out of 6. My critical pulse is only 1 out of 6. I haven't been able to upgrade the pulse at all. Yeah, most of these sets are 1 out of 6s because I just picked up Shelter in Blackstone. This Shelter, Blackstone, all this stuff. I just picked it up this scenario, this past scenario. So I still have to I still have to bump those up. I got lucky with the silent, though. I was getting those left and right. But I'm getting off now. Going back to Lunar Manibus farm more boxes before Lunar ends. Lunar doesn't end for a couple more days. Does Lunar end tomorrow?
Yeah, Lunar ends tomorrow. All the Lunar servers turn tomorrow.
I thought Lunar
Doesn't
didn't
do that.
Oh wow.
Yep. Even the way of winter we're in right now is going to switch tomorrow.
Oh, so pretty much Dunsky's Way of Winter already. So we're about to lose that.
I mean, we're going to lose it.
Not lose it. Oh no. Ours will still be there, but it's going to be switching. We're going to lose the Lunar ability tomorrow.
Yeah.
In 38 hours. In 38 hours.
I'm gonna tell you, it
that's
couldn't
fine.
it couldn't happen to a nicer season. I think like none of your lunar stuff I think is gonna really work very well. Like in the next thing. You'll have to wait till next year when lunar comes back.
They should get rid of Way of Winter because it's summertime now.
It's winter somewhere. It's winter in Australia.
Do that metal detector works?
What metal detector? What are you talking about? In the backpack?
Yeah, you have a metal detector.
Yeah, it works. Definitely works.
All that stuff. Look at that. Maybe I'll do something different when I get on this server tomorrow. I'm gonna start doing some horticulture.
I'm not gonna lie, doing the horticulture, it really makes things a lot easier.
I have never done it since this game started. I always never wanted to do it.
Yeah, horticulture and well, if you're going to do Manibus, horticulture and gasoline are probably your key things. And then, but if you're gonna do Way of Winter, you need acid. You need all of them basically. You need acid, gasoline, and horticulture.
Too much.
Now you can get away with not, like in Way of Winter, you can get away with not planting certain things. Like for example, there's so much of the stuff to make the stew, the all-weather stew, that you don't typically need to grow any of that stuff. However, it does make it easier if you can do it. The other thing, but what you need beer, because you need to get into the pollution zones to get the whatever the stuff is. You know what I mean? The ore.
Mm-hmm.
And now with the fools popping up, if you don't have a beer in there, then you're constantly having to worry about them popping up and grabbing it. And if you're going to do a tower, like, I mean, you were probably lucky you got into a group that had a tower already set up, I'm assuming.
No, I put my own tower down and I started feeding it.
You need literally 4 or 5 active people to get a tower up. It's too
No,
much.
you could do one yourself. Like I
can,
put
but
one up myself.
You can, but the thing is that it's hard. Like you're making life very hard because you're basically almost then like a slave to your tower and what it wants. Because the amount of resources it takes to get it up.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. Especially getting perks that you want off of it too, you know.
Lunar mods is still going to be the strongest mod. The new mods won't compete even a little bit with the new mods. If they're feet and hands, then that'll be fine. But if it's mass, then it's redundant. No one will use it there. If you get grabbed by the tree man, you can quickly relog back in and not be dead. Got you. So what are you talking about with the tree? You said with the tree man, you can.
Yeah, the fool.
There's an update for this game tomorrow. There's an update on Thursday for First Extended. There's an update for Jesus Christ this whole weekend.
The new mods won't compete even a little bit if the new mods are on head and chest. Well, that's true. I mean, I'm still not using even like a legendary one on my chest. But the lunar ones were good on the chest for sure. But the thing is, where I'm thinking is, I'm not sure if you're going to lose sanity, and a lot of the lunar stuff was based on the idea that you have low hit points or low sanity. So if you're not losing, so low hit points will still come into effect, but if you're not losing sanity, then I'm not sure how effective they'll be. Is what I'm saying. I mean, I guess.
How much is this Battle for Brooklyn thing?
Lunar just still outperform compared to Luz, still stat-wise. You can do sanity without needing it to be lunar. It's true, you can go into a polluted zone, but are you going to go into a polluted zone and wander around, like, and sit there and do some sun tanning before you go out and do dungeons?
Yes.
I want to go sun tanning.
I mean, guys will go hang out at the polluted beach. And
Hell
then
yeah.
they'll run content.
That's the way to do it, brother.
Oh, that's true. Spoiled food. You're right. You're right. You could do spoiled anything, frankly. I just the reason why I was kind of saying that or thinking that a little bit was because they like to force people to change their builds, and if everyone's going around with the low hit point, high sanity build, they would want to mix it up on them. Is all I'm thinking.
There's nothing to buy, Nelson, with those keys, so stop looking at it.
Well, it's gonna. I mean, it's gonna be because remember your bases are not going to be on the ground anymore. I think either, right? Your base aren't they? Aren't your bases like flying around?
They say they're gonna get rid of that too.
What? What do you
It's
mean?
just gonna be floating, but it's not gonna be flying.
Okay.
Yeah, they said they're gonna stop having floating bases. I don't know
Wait.
why, but that's what they're working on, to have people stop having floating bases.
Oh no,
Oh.
that's a different thing.
Yeah.
That's why this new event isn't going into PvP. Right? Into the PvP scenarios because PvPers exploit the floating base thing.
Bunch of dirty exploiters.
Yeah.
I want a floating base.
I think for PvE, they actually kept it in the game. I want to think.
No, because a lot of people have been talking about it. What they going to do is remove, plain and simple, the floating base. They don't want nobody having it anymore. I don't know why, but that's the problem. Maybe it's because it's easy for you to do your star crumb. You know the machine that you just and they attack your base or some shit like that. You got to defend it.
Oh yeah,
They can't attack it if it's in the sky.
Look at
so,
Bebop, chat.
You know,
Hard at work.
That's true.
Look at Bebop, hard at work.
I'm pretty sure the gravity event is going to work the same as the lunar, where it's reoccurring every X amount of times and not up 100%.
Stop that real.
I guess that's true.
going down. It's going down.
I guess my feeling was that I don't think you're wrong. Is that it's probably going to be timed. I guess. But at the same time, I'm wondering if it's going to be longer. Like now it's, what is it? It's 9 a.m. to 3, 9 p.m. to 3 a.m.
It's windy outside. Shit.
Yeah, it will. Okay. Honestly, it's going to depend on how annoying the whole thing is. If it's going to be annoying or going to be fun.
I didn't know they still put updates on New Genesis. They have an update on the May 21st, tomorrow, to the 27th. Well, an event
For what?
for New Genesis.
Hmm.
I didn't know people still play that game. I mean, I stopped, but that's interesting. Maybe I check it out tomorrow. I gotta
You're not
figure out
working
what the
tomorrow?
hell
You're
is
not
it.
working tomorrow, Nelson?
I'm about to get up.
That's like an hour later than when you were on last night.
I'm definitely on later than I should be. I'll say that right now. Definitely tripping. Should have been off a long time ago. But you know, his be the life of a grinder.
Go back to your wallpaper. No, wallpaper. It says wallpaper. Oh. How do you unlock that on the first row?
What?
Did you
Open-
find them like in game?
Yeah, in game.
Yeah.
I've been looking for wallpaper this whole fucking time, floors and all types.
Well,
Never
you have to
came
go.
across
You have
it
to
yet.
go. Well, I mean, if you're in Manibus, you go to Blackfell, and there's like 2 or 3 spots you just run over and over and over again. You get drops,
Oh.
but you'll
I
get
didn't
them.
even unlock that one yet.
But when you go through any like settlement, make sure you
Mhm.
get every box. You never know; it'll drop anywhere.
Oh, that was. Yeah, it's a floor. Wait, how'd you get that cabinet?
Cabinet.
No, I was looking at Nelson's stream. He had a cabinet. Oh, am I bugging?
Oh, those boxes. Those are deviant storage. It's a mimetic.
No. The kitchen cabinets in his thing.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
in the
another-
last. That was in the last battle pass. The battle pass it's on right now. I think it's in that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. This makes me want to
Territory
buy the battle pass,
collection.
but I really don't want to buy it, but I really do.
Like what?
I mean, the good thing about the battle pass is it's cheap. It's $10, right? And you do get like a lot of like I haven't
Wait,
bought
is
any.
it $10?
Yeah. There's one that's 10, and there's another one that's 25 or something. You only need
25
the one.
just basically, you only need the one. All the thing that the bonus pass is that it basically boosts you like 15 levels.
Yeah.
That's all it does.
Oh, okay.
So you get the one for 10. You get a lot of personal cosmetics as well as housing items and stuff like that. So that is kind of worth it. And a lot of the streamers, if they're streaming, they have like I know Ninja, like I didn't pay for my battle pass. Like he got a lot of codes that they would raffle off. So for the pass, so you can get a battle pass like for free.
You mean the Fortnite ninja? That guy?
No, Ninja 614. Like he's from ESO.
Oh.
He's from
Oh,
Elder Scrolls.
everybody's named Ninja now.
No, I think. Well, I mean, he's been streaming a long time. I want to say like 5 or 6 years at least. And but he was always ESO, and now he's once human as an ESO. I'm not sure how much ESO he does anymore, to be honest. Sure.
Alright, so while this is going to download into my PC, I'm going to play the worst game for PlayStation tomorrow, and that is... What game? That is Outriders. Or Off the
Oh.
Grid.
Outriders. What in the hell?
Yeah.
What are you playing Outriders for?
You never played it? I have a collection of... It was a challenge on my stream a week ago to play the worst games on PlayStation.
Okay, to
So
be fair.
they made me download Outriders. They made me download Anthem.
Anthem is not that bad. Come on, guys.
They made me download Battlefield Hardline.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
Your character looking cutie. You're my ninja. I'm a ninja. She's a ninja. Yo, thank you. Yo, appreciate it. This is
made
my
me
end zone.
download Star Wars Battlefront 2.
That's actually, why is that's not bad at all.
That's not a bad game.
And Blood Hunt.
Blood Hunt's not that
It's a
bad
vamp-
either.
It's a
It's
vampire Blood Hunt.
alright, but it's not that bad.
I mean, so those are the games I will be playing. The worst games tomorrow.
I think
So
they're trying to
got-
give you
Did you add
a
more?
decent time,
did you
but
add
not
more
a terrible
plans?
time.
Add
Nelson,
more
Did
what?
you add more plans?
Did I-
More
Did I
player
add more what?
boxes?
Oh, you're in a different thing. Sorry, you're on
Oh,
the
you
other.
talking to Nelson?
I'm talking to you because I see you dancing on screen in a farm.
That's Nelson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking.
I am
Yeah,
talking.
he's confusing our voices. Yeah, he thought that was you talking just now.
Oh.
No, I am on a different server. Yes, I'm on a different server. This is a different one I have. As you can see, how I have grow lights abundance above everything. Like so many grow
and
lights.
I see all your sprinklers.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get that skin, dude? I've not seen that skin on anyone's yet, but was that a battle pass too? I'm
I
assuming.
think so. I don't know where I got the skin from, honestly. I got the
Has to
skin
be.
from something. I just don't remember what
Has
it
to be.
was.
Wait, face the camera, Nelson. Okay, we understand. I understand. Never mind. I understand. Yeah, keep on dancing. Oh, that's from the store. You can get that in the store. It comes in white too. White, yellow.
What? The sprinkler?
The outfit she's wearing. It's in the store.
No, she's talking about the sprinkler.
I'm talking about the sprinkler. The thing that's spritting water all over, on it, making her wet and wild.
She is sparkly, though. Oh yeah, and they made me download Full Spoken.
Chat.
Spoken?
Yeah.
All day, are you streaming? I'm crazy going to 2 a.m. right now on a freaking Tuesday. Are you streaming right now?
Oh, and Titanfall 2.
No. Who's streaming? I'm still streaming right now. I can hit up any of the
No.
homies.
No one in here.
Well, then looks like it's another one of those goodbye nights and leave you to your own devices type of nights.
Or just go find somebody who's streaming and just host
You know
them.
what?
Yeah, that's how you make connections. Networking.
Networking.
But I don't like raiding
Nelson,
just random people
networking.
because they could be weirdos.
So
do you want me to find you someone who's legit?
Look. Raise
You want me to
somebody
find you
on this
someone
game
who's
with
legit?
one person. That's it. That's all you have to do.
All right,
I got you, homie.
I got you.
I'll find somebody I'll find somebody for you.
I got it. I'm looking.
I mean,
Hunt-
you're looking in this category, or you're looking?
Yeah, I'm
anywhere?
looking at this
I'm just-
category.
I'm just looking at him bouncing.
So
that
Huntress
ass.
Z is legit.
Get it now. Get it.
You know who else would be? Let me see if she's online. Give me a second, because one person that's actually legit. So Huntress Z is a good one. I'm trying to see if that one chick is still on. I realize that this is a very
Frostbite Gaming.
female-dominant-
I think Frostbite. I think sexy ass. What emote is that? This emote's God, what emote is this from? This is the
I don't know, but I like it though.
Uh,
Damn, I can't keep my eyes off of it.
As long as it's for sale, he'll buy it.
this one is called Tipsy Swing. It's called Tipsy Swing.
Why'd you stop? Oh, never mind. Okay.
It's called Tipsy Swing. Frostbite
Keep on
Gaming
doing
it
I'm about
is.
to go get some lotion.
Thank you guys for all the suggestions. Let's go hang out with Frostbite. What'd you say? What were you saying?
I was gonna say there's a guy who looks like he's newer to streaming that wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, Frostbite.
Okay.
There's Helix TV. He's only got 2 viewers right now, and he only has 66 followers. He's like 4 followers away from hitting 70.
What I mean,
That's up
Wait,
to
what's
you.
my following count?
what do y'all say? What do you say? Work it, doing it, working that ass right now. What do y'all say? We want to do the one with we want to do somebody who's newer or someone who is newish. What do y'all say, chat? Someone that's new or newish?
That's up to you.
We're gonna go wherever y'all say, chat. New or newish? What do y'all say?
Somebody who could shake that ass like you doing right now.
Someone's new. All right. What's their name? Put their name in. Put the name in the chat.
Yeah,
What's his name again?
It's Helix. It's Helix TV. It's exactly how you spell Helix.
See.
You said how
in,
many followers he has?
He has like 66 followers. He's like 4 away from hitting 70.
All right.
And he's only got 2 viewers right now.
All right. Well, he's gonna have a couple of more.
There's
So,
a guy right here. More.
all right. Let's go hang out. Let's go hang out with Helix and let's go network and show some love. All right, chat. We're gonna raid up this guy named Helix TV. I don't know. Does that raid work? Hold on. Let's go. We're gonna go say. Everyone go and say hello to Helix TV. You know, like always, you don't have to stay forever, but at least go say hi, show them some love, show them that we are good people and there's good people out here in the community, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are amazing. Be easy, never sleazy, and let's go check out Helix. I'll catch you on the flip side. Make sure you hit the follow buttons if you haven't. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then. Much love. We'll sub for more ass. Hey, well, check me out tomorrow, and I'll shake more ass. Hey, later, everybody. GG's, much love, baby. Hey, pop in and say Nelson Raid in his chat. Hit him with the Nelson Raid. Show him we pull up.
Imagine that's the sound that that was his sound.
That's just how when he did
Oh, word. What's up, baby F Nelson? I appreciate the raid, bro. How's it going?
Perfect.
Appreciate the follow, boys. Good
Oh,
looks
man,
on
got a little
that.
raid going. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
got 18 in here now. How's it going?
It's dope.
How's everybody's night going?
GG chat.